Hello, heroes, and welcome back to the Dungeon Dome. I am James D'Amato, your host, game master, and birthday boy. And my grandma says that I deserve all the nice things on my birthday. That call happened right before the stream.
It did.
That is true. Can confirm.
I'm really happy to be joined by y'all for a very special experiment that we're doing. We're going to be combining Dungeons & Dragons, everybody's favorite popular role-playing game, with a game show. Because I have a sack full of money that these improvisers are going to try and win.
I need it so badly.
And we're going to go around and we're going to meet people. First up, Liz Anderson.
Why do I have to start?
Because I went to you first. I threw to you. Liz, do you have any projects that you'd like people to know about right at the top of the stream?
The project that I want everyone to pay attention to is the project of sending beer to the studio. If anyone wants to and wants to know the address of the studio so they can send beer to
the
us,
address of the studio is on our website on the Contact Us page, so you can find it.
that's the one that I want. And that's it.
So Liz also does a podcast called Paired.
Yes.
It's very fun, very silly.
Written up in Vulture, the online magazine, and I'm also on the campaign podcast, but
Liz, why do you need this money?
Why do I need this
Why
money?
do you need the
Because
money?
I recently came to some medical debt.
Okay, so Liz
For
is
real.
stricken with for real medical
Yep.
debt. It's both a bit and not a bit because we live in a hellscape. So Liz, in order to get out of that medical debt, is going to need some of this money.
Please.
Let's move on to James Dugan.
Hello, I'm James Dugan. You can catch me on Total Party Kill every Thursday night here. I also have a podcast called Talkin' Shop that's all about Chicago improv.
With Rob Grabowski.
With Rob Grabowski, yeah. And that's it for me. I'm waiting to find out when we get to eat these cupcakes.
Okay.
Yes.
And James, I gotta know, before I let you just ravenously chew into that cupcake, why do you need this money?
Okay, now this is no joke. I got laid off, so I am unemployed right now. So I need money.
Laid off?
To name the company that laid you off?
I have so you.
Yes?
Yes.
Did I? I did sign something.
Oh,
no.
I can't. You can't or I can't.
I would say none of us should.
Okay.
It would probably not be good for the severance that he desperately needs, along with the possible winnings from this stream. Let's move on to someone a little bit
Grubhub.
more.
Grubhub is where you could get our beer.
Yeah, and you sent it to the studio.
No chance
It's that.
of us getting beer sent
Yes.
by Grubhub because they don't sell alcohol on there.
Slow save.
He definitely saved it. Let's move on to our next contestant, and that is Brad Pike.
Hello.
And that's it.
Brad, do you have any projects that you would like the people to know about?
Yes, I'd like to plug Devil's Daughter and IO Herald team. They perform at IO on Tuesdays at 10:30 p.m.
So everybody in Chicago, go check that out. They are so many talented people on that team that you'll want to see. Brad, I have a question. Why do you need this money?
Because I work for IO and
Oh, you do. I forgot.
do, and Liz knows this.
Yes.
Working for the arts is a labor of love, not money.
Especially when you work for theaters that systemically try to not pay people. So that's tough. That's a tough one.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'd love, I would love to be able to sit here and defend this institution I work for. And yet here we all are living in the
Brad's a very
world made
good
of our own
manager.
decisions.
He's a good manager despite what he would say and his
Oh no,
actions as a
everybody
human
who
person.
works there is very good. They still don't get the money. But that's any Chicago theater. Let's move on to our final
Spicy.
contestant, Alex Manage. Alex, It's so good to be performing with you right now.
Oh, look, it's friends.
Yeah, I have. This is the first stream. I was on. I think maybe the original Dungeon Dome.
Yeah, you definitely were on the original
Yeah,
Dungeon Dome. Y'all went to the finals.
Yeah, I did. Digitally, you can't find me anywhere. By
He's a
design.
ghost.
Yeah, I'm a ghost. And then you can see me on Saturdays at CIC Theater with a team called Phantom.
Coincidental.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm a ghost. And then also, thanks James for right before we started this, inviting me on to Talking Shop with you and Rob.
Ooh, upcoming episode.
yeah.
Why would you
That
do
one.
this to me?
Well,
would you
so
do
I'll
this
be
to
on
me?
that. You can count on
Don't do
it.
this to me. I'm unemployed right now.
You can count on
I
it.
have so little.
We can't afford to carry your weight. Okay, so not too many digital projects to plug.
No.
But Alex, why do you need this money?
So I'll answer for him. He was telling me that he is rich.
Yes.
He actually has a lot of money. He was saying this right
Brought his
before we
expensive
came
dog with him.
Yeah.
and that this is just pure malice. He
It's
just
a-
wants
yeah.
to take money from other people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Malice, is it?
Mostly Malice. I need a Switch. I have a Switch. I already have one. I need a second one. For the
I want
dog.
to tape them together.
Yeah, I want to. I want to be able to reload it. If it runs out of batteries, I can just flip it over.
Oh, that battery.
Just to recap, Liz got medical debt. James Dugan was laid off. Brad Pike is working in the arts, chronically underfunded. And Alex would like to play a variant of Duck Hunt where he flings a switch, sort of like a skeet shoot thing, and shoots it out of the air with a gold gun.
Yep.
The gold gun
I already
from the
have.
movie.
I already have a gold.
He's already got the gold gun. He just needs the other switch. Well, great. I'm really excited
have a
to
gun.
play with everybody for this. So I had our fans create characters for this.
Oh no.
So you're going to be playing random characters, and I've got 8 of them. So
Okay.
if you die twice, it's 2 lives and you're done. These are first level characters. There are going to be ways for you to unlock in this dungeon higher level characters. But you're going to have to discover that as you navigate this incredibly dangerous place. I'm just gonna, put these out. Just grab a character, tell people the name of the character, anything.
This
that
one is Brad's.
Oh, this one's mine. Oh, yeah, okay. What? Oh, come on.
How?
James, you know what?
Do you want a different character?
Nope.
It's too late. I have
Too late. It's too late.
Liz,
This
can you
all
tell
lines
us the
up.
name of your character and their
I can't
class?
pronounce this. What is this?
So there's your. Oh, you want me to try and read? Ooh.
I don't know how to pronounce that name.
I would say Clearlhar.
Cleelhar Music. Warlock 1, Folk Hero. Tiefling, Chaotic Good. Player name, your name.
All right.
0 experience points.
0 experience points. Dugan, what about you?
Y'all can call me Left-Handed Hummingbird.
Hell yeah, dude.
I am a fighter. I'm Tabaxi. This comes from Silver 980.
Tabaxi, that's a cat person.
Is it really?
Yep.
I love
That's
this.
a cat man.
This is gonna slide right into my strengths. And what else did you want to know? I'm noble as hell.
Ooh, nobility.
Yeah, I'm noble. I've got feline agility.
I think that should suffice for right now.
All right.
Brad, how about you?
My name is Meat Grinder. I am an entertainer. It says I want to be a comedian but fail miserably.
No.
Sad.
It says, do I go through all this? How much do I get?
So you just
What do
need
I
to
wanna-
give me the class. It'll be up top.
Oh, the class. Oh, Bard level 1.
Ooh, okay, a bard.
And yeah.
And Alex, how about you? I see.
Yeah, there's not a ton of features and traits for this one. So it's kind of a blank slate.
Some
that I
people
can-
sent in blank slates. Some
Yeah,
people
sure.
sent in kind of robust fiction.
So I'm Crowbart. I'm a rogue level 1. My background is criminal. My race is Kenku.
Ooh, so you're like a crow person.
That's
I'm
pretty.
gonna eat you.
Oh.
Oh no.
And my alignment is neutral, or as I like to think, centrist, which is there's absolutely no difference between good or bad things.
It's all the same. It's all
Yeah.
the same at the end of the day.
Yeah. So my name is Crowbar or Boogie2988.
Good.
Yeah.
My sheet is so like a real character that someone put a lot of thought
Some
and
of
care
them are
into.
real
Yeah, mine
people's
is-
characters.
Yeah,
And
which
some of them were
is
made
so
up.
counter to how I choose to and intend to play D&D.
Oh, yeah.
I don't respect it.
Well, I mean, for those who are joining us who don't know the concept that we're working with here, D&D kind of has this history tied up in wargamings. So there's like a lot of colonialism tied up in that. The central conceit is that you commit genocides and then take the stuff of the people that you killed. That's kind of what D&D is. So we're going to fix that tonight by adding in capitalism. Because capitalism will fix all of those problems.
Capitalism.
No.
Yes, because
So I think he's onto something. I don't think he figured out how to say it, but I think he's onto something. So what we're going to do tonight, they are going to go on a dungeon crawl. Their characters will wake up in a dungeon, and instead of winning treasure in the dungeon, these people are going to win real, actual cash that they have to figure out a way to get out of the dungeon in order to claim, and they'll be able to walk away with this. In this dungeon, I have put 200 American dollars in various challenges, puzzles, encounters, what have you.
This money is expired.
It has expired.
on June
that's
7th.
old money.
It's old money, yes, which is better. So
You can eat it a little bit after that.
You have,
date.
I think, a week afterwards if it's been refrigerated.
the use by date.
in this dungeon, there are also 100 of what I call creativity dollars. Although I have planned treasure to be in this dungeon, I'm open to the possibility that these four knuckleheads will be able to think of something that I didn't think of to extract more wealth from this dungeon.
Catapultism.
Catapultism indeed.
Catapultism.
Catapultism.
Late stage
Not as good as
catapultism.
trebuchetism.
So, you are going to be facing various challenges. I want to point out that there is one inspiration token.
It's a Bitcoin.
Now, at any time
be on it.
during the stream, you can award this inspiration token to whomever you like by submitting 300 bits to the stream. You can take it away from somebody who's got it. You can take it away from the neutral space and give someone inspiration. There are also a bunch of other cool things that you can do. For 150 bits, we will take one of the dollars from their possible pool of winnings, and we will give it to Joe, who is right now running the stream. And you can do that as many times as you like.
Oh my God, do that. Somebody do that now.
For 500 bits or subscribing to the stream, you'll be able to summon a skeleton into any room
That's
in
so
the
scary.
dungeon. Yes, they have no meat on their bones, and they'll probably play their ribs like xylophones.
That's spooky.
Or murder them.
No.
And you can summon as many. Ooh, yes! One of their dollars goes to Joe.
$1.
Already. You can summon skeletons that will make their combats harder and add new obstacles to the things that they're trying to do. For 1,000 bits, Joe, I actually forget the 1,000 bit. There's two, sweeten the pot. Okay, yes, for 1,000 bits, you'll be able to sweeten the pot. I will take money from the pool of creativity dollars, and I will add it to the rewards that this group could possibly get for winning one of their encounters. And for another $1,000, it is add in a bad house rule. Many members of our audience have sent in a bunch of really, really terrible house rules for D&D, and we will add those to the rules of this game, which might make playing completely impossible. I don't know, but you'll have to give us money to do it, so I'm comfortable making that exchange.
We each just got 100 inspiration.
Ooh.
Or
You each got, so that's 400 bits.
So that translates to $400.
This game is easy.
Yeah.
Okay, inspiration for everybody. Actually, the way that you give inspiration is 300 inspiration. We'll give it to one person. It is not going to everyone. So you've got a surplus 100, but if you name which player you'd like this to go to, I will give them the inspiration token. This is where they're going to be fighting
Come on, Silver
over
Boy.
it.
You got to give it to your boy.
Cheer 100, cheer 100.
Okay, so that
that.
brings it up to 600. So we'll figure that out in a second. Just name the person that you'd like to give it to. We'll actually start.
Just a reminder,
stream
I'm Liz
here.
Anderson. This
I'm
is
James Dugan.
James Dugan.
Do not call me Brad Pike.
It's for Liz.
Give me the Bitcoin. Yes.
All right, the Bitcoin is Liz's.
Wait, the cupcakes
Can we eat them
are
now?
part of it?
Oh yes, Mel, who is right now my spouse, who is off camera, has made cupcakes for this stream. Let's cut to the cupcake cam. That's the beautiful cupcake that my spouse made. Everybody look at it, gawk at it. The players may eat if they would like to eat.
So we were, okay. I'll wait.
I feel.
I don't know.
Is this a trap?
I'm the only smart
Who knows?
person in the
Anything I
world.
do might be a
I
trap.
just don't want to. I don't want people to see
Feels
me
like a
house this cupcake on a stream.
Just a reminder,
Well, I
you've
mean-
been watching Cupcake ASMR binaural video.
Yeah, so
I'm Gentle Whisperer.
1,000 bits.
Bits.
Okay, so
This is
Silver,
how you
keep
do
it rolling.
You put the bottom
So
on the
that-
top to make a cupcake
that
sandwich.
means Silver's got 700 bits that are unspent right now. So
Unspent
Silver,
bits.
you just tell us how you want to spend those, and we'll have Joe keep track of it. Everybody else, you're in a dungeon. Your characters
I'm doing
find
Brad's
yourselves in a almost featureless flagstone room. The walls are lit with torches. In the center of the room, you see a little stand with a tiny lizard person sitting behind it. It says Kobold Shop with, the S's backwards. It looks like a fairly, rudimentary attempt at setting up shop. And it's got a little sign that says open. And you can see behind it, there's this little lizard creature. He's got his little claws folded, and he is looking expectantly at you as you have woken on the floor of this dungeon. Hi!
I want to say outside of game real quick.
Yes,
These are
please.
incredible cupcakes.
They are
they're good
very
cupcakes.
good.
These are
cupcakes.
amazing cupcakes.
I've already finished mine.
I already.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I got it again. I got it.
All right, lizard man.
Oh, yes. Hello.
Give me your answers. Where are we?
You are in the dungeon. A subterranean place full of traps and monsters and lethal elements intended to fool, deceive, and kill you.
Give me a layout. What else do I see around here?
You see to the north a door, and to the south another door.
What do the doors look like?
The doors are thick wooden doors, very tastefully done. I think they've recently been sealed. It looks really great with this mostly featureless flagstone room.
And how do I know which way is north and which way is south at this moment?
Intuitively.
Okay.
Can I talk to the lizard?
Intuitively.
Can I talk to the lizard?
Yeah.
Hey, have you been in the dungeon? Have you been in there?
I am actually an employee of this dungeon.
Yeah. So you've been through the whole thing?
Well, I've seen things, yeah, for sure.
You want to come with us?
No, it is very dangerous out there,
Yeah.
and I am not interested in dying. But I could sell you a map if you want to buy a map.
Lizard, what's your name, Lizard?
Hark.
Hark. Nice
Yeah.
to meet you. I'm Crowbart.
He's so polite.
Yeah, nice to meet you, pal. How do I get to talk to the top brass?
I guess that would be escaping, probably.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Good news for all of you is there's treasure in the dungeon, and if you do manage to survive and escape, you keep what you get.
How much for your map, lizard man?
That's gonna be $4.
For real dollars?
For real dollars.
All right. So We can either buy this map or we can put this small lizard man in a bag and just take that lizard man in the bag.
Because there is nobody else here.
Well, sure.
The only way that any other person will talk to us is if we escape.
I mean, if you do separate
All right, I put the
me-
lizard man in a bag.
I
put the lizard man.
I suggested I put the lizard man in a bag.
I muscle you out of the way, and I put the lizard man in a bag.
I muscle you out of the way. That's how D&D works, right?
And just like that, this completely derails.
Silver the Boy would like to add a house rule
Fuck me. So
right off
funny.
the top. Thank you, Silver.
Go Silver.
And what are I did just flip randomly to this page. So we're going to add my favorite house rule. This one comes to us from Liz Anderson.
If this has anything to do with bags or lizards, I am revolted.
No, it doesn't.
It does not. This is called the wage gap. No matter what happens, the men only receive 70% of the money they win.
That is a very good rule.
That's funny.
That's an amazing rule.
Your friendships now become a burden.
All of a sudden, I don't like this.
Ooh, this doesn't seem fair to me.
No, this doesn't seem fair.
James, I want to do a thing.
Oh, okay,
What,
great.
what about our thing? We put the
hold on.
lizard in a bag.
We do have to resolve the
Resolve
lizard in the bag
okay.
thing. So I need you to make a strength check. Whoever is attempting to put the lizard in the bag. So
Are you a big, strong guy? Because I'm a fighter and I'm 7'1".
so that
Let me
means you're
see
probably
here.
a big
It
strong
says
guy.
I'm a comedian, a failure.
Yeah.
It says I introduce myself by a fake name. Everyone, my name's Jennifer Lawrence. I'm the star of the Hunger Games movies, and Winter's Bone,
That's actually a real name.
and what is it, Red Sparrow? Where's
Yeah,
Red?
Red Sparrow. All right. So I'll make a strength. Would you want a strength check?
Strength
on
check.
it?
Well,
So-
I'm 12. So what are you? What are you?
Strength?
Yeah.
You're 12?
I don't know. It says 12 and then +1 underneath.
I'm
So
12. I'm +1.
yeah, so you both got equal strength.
Okay.
All right. Well, I guess I'll roll first. Okay. Great.
Oh, yes, cool. I will resolve the skeleton right after this roll. So that's a 16.
Okay.
So you do it. You grab this lizard person. They're very short. They're just about 2 feet tall. They're very light. You grab them off the ground. Their legs are struggling and kicking. And suddenly, from this like little stand that they had set up, smoke starts to appear and starts to fill the room.
Can I put the bag over the smoke?
You can try.
Is a bag
sure.
listed in your?
Do you have a
your,
bag?
Do you have
I
a
think
bag?
Brad brought a bag.
I have.
Are we just creating bags?
I have a costume. I have a ukulele. I have a harmonica. I have an entertainer's kit.
I've got a backpack.
Well, I want to put him in the backpack.
Yeah.
It's a Jansport.
So I saw another subscription. Is that 2 skeletons?
Correct.
Great. So as smoke starts to fill the room, teleporting into the room around you are 2 skeletons. They appear to be armed with simple, rusty swords, and they charge at you. I need everybody to roll for initiative.
Oh, great.
So that's rolling your 20-sided die. It'll look like that.
20. What does it? Okay,
5.
that one.
It's the big thick one.
Oh wait.
I can't see.
Is this the right one?
Yes.
6?
Nope, that's the D12.
Okay. Well,
I'd got
where's-
6.
This one. This one.
No.
Nope, that's a D10.
That's the not right one.
Does he not have one?
Doesn't
Here,
have- oh,
you've
yeah.
got a big one now.
Oh, the big one. Yeah, I got 14.
Okay, cool. Brad, you go first. What would you like to do?
And I'm fighting
there-
the skeletons.
There's skeletons charging at you, yes.
I'm going to.
Wait, why does he go first?
Because he won the initiative roll. He rolled a 14.
I have a 16.
Oh, you have 16?
Yeah.
Never mind, Brad. Fuck you. It's
All right, I think
Alex's
that's fair.
turn.
I think that's fair.
Okay.
Do have a
Can I just
backpack.
throw something out
You
there?
didn't look.
We don't know for sure if the skeletons are unfriendly, these are the first skeletons we've met. Might be worth talking to them. And
You might
and,
wanna try and talk
you
it
know,
out.
I don't know.
Is there any lingering smoke still in the room?
Yeah, the smoke is actually getting bigger and thicker. Thick black smoke is starting to fill the room.
Okay.
Turgid.
Turgid smoke. Okay, so
You
I'm
walk
kind of a
into
rogue.
it
I'm roguish. I'm very dexterous. So I'm gonna kind of like try to maneuver myself into the smoke to be lost.
So you're gonna like pull a Naruto and just like disappear into some smoke.
Yes, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Just to kind of angle my. And is the smoke behind the skeletons?
The smoke is like over by where y'all are because you stuffed this lizard person in a bag.
Okay.
So like they're outside heading towards the thickening smoke.
Okay, then I'm gonna kind of step back into the smoke to kind of lose myself in it.
Why don't you roll a stealth check for me?
Okay. How do I do that?
Well, you'll take
It's a
your-
20?
Everything's on a 20, right?
And all the skills on that sheet are listed alphabetically.
Okay.
So if
I
I
see
name
that.
any skill.
So I got a 6 plus 5, 11.
You know, when you're in the smoke, let's give you advantage on that. Roll the die again, see if you get higher.
Okay.
Hell
16.
yeah.
Yeah.
You disappear into the smoke, it would take a very skilled person to be able to pick you out.
Okay.
Is that all you want to do?
Yeah, and I'm gonna kind of like ready my my weapons.
Okay.
Which
Are going to be listed in that box there.
okay, mace, short bow, short. Oh, I'm gonna draw my bow.
Okay.
Can I see through the smoke or no?
You know, we'll say that you've, maneuvered yourself into a position where you'd be able to see out of the smoke mostly.
Okay.
Maybe you've hidden behind the stand.
Would I be able to take an attack?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna use my short bow.
Sure.
Okay, so 1d. Okay,
So
so
roll the d20 first
Okay.
to see if you hit.
12.
12. Okay.
Do I add anything to that or no?
You will add, so there's this, like the center area there.
As attack bonus?
Is going to be attack bonus.
Okay, so that would be 17.
Okay, 17. Yeah, that'll hit a skeleton for sure.
Okay,
Roll your
all right.
damage.
Okay, so 1d6 plus 3
Plus 3.
for 7.
7 damage. I think this hits one of the skeletons directly in the skull. It's got an arrow sticking out of its skull. Like there are lines
look
and
funny?
cracks. It looks very, very funny. You
Sounds
look.
funny.
That's
sounds funny. Yeah.
That must be the skeleton of Steve Martin.
Rest in peace, Steve Martin. God bless your family.
Forever.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
R.I.P.
Still killing though.
so he's.
Still killing.
Oh, yeah.
But he is still killing in a way because he's still lumbering toward you
Okay, sure,
with that arrow sticking out of his skull, but you took a big chunk out of him. Brad, you are up now.
Okay, great.
Fuck you, Alex. Your turn is over.
Okay.
Okay.
I am fucked.
Now, hang on. Is that how you end every turn in this game, James?
That's
Read the
Dungeons and
rules.
Dragons.
So I get their attention, and I start taking my clothes off, and I start to charm them with like a dance, and I start saying, you know, the thing about me is that I actually have a skeleton inside me. So if you attack us, you're really just attacking your own.
Interesting. I want you to make
and
a
I
roll.
do a like dance, like a really sexy dance.
But like a
That's
dance,
part of it.
like
Make
a
a-
specifically skeleton sexy
Yeah,
dance.
yeah. They would find
something
sexy,
yeah.
Yeah.
To us?
No. It's a
I'm like very skinny, so they can see my ribs. They're like, oh, there's a skeleton.
So I want you to roll 2 d20s and take the lower of them.
Lower. Oh.
This is at disadvantage. So that's 7. What's your charisma?
18.
Or do you have a diplomacy on there? On your skills? Maybe that
It
might
says
be
I
higher.
have charm person.
That's a spell.
What?
So
Oh.
on this row is your skills. So
It says I have performance and persuasion and
checking the
intimidation.
D's.
The D's. I don't have any of those things.
You don't have
I don't have
diplomacy?
No,
diplomacy.
we only have deception.
Oh, okay.
But I do have persuasion.
Oh, persuasion.
We
That's
have
what
no
I'm looking
diplomacy,
for.
No.
Yeah.
only deception.
No.
Persuasion. So what is that?
it doesn't have anything marked next to it. It's just got a dot.
Oh, well then it should have numbers in there.
No.
Okay.
Brad has no
Let's
stats.
just make one up. I don't
Brad's
know.
got no
Nine.
stats.
No, so that gets you 14. I think the skeletons will pause.
They'll pause.
Yeah, they were like headed towards you, and they like stop suddenly as they are somewhat enthralled by this very sensual bone dance that you're doing. They take a look at you, and they start moving towards Liz and James, I think. So now their shuffling charge is headed towards the two of you.
But they're turned on.
Do a sexy bone dance.
You know, it's hard for you to assess whether or not they're turned on.
It's working.
He's insisting that it's working. It looks horrible.
How horny is each person in the room? I want to do a perception check to see how horny
How horny
everyone
is?
I mean,
How
just
horny
check the
everyone is?
boners, right?
Yes. Slightly waiting my turn to talk.
God.
We all know in improv you shouldn't
Wants to
wait
be a
your turn
comedian,
listening.
but
You just
fails
shout it out. What do you think of a funny thing? You just shout it out.
Oh, fuck. That's so funny.
I'm gonna use vicious mockery.
Liz, were you serious about wanting to check the relative horniness of the
Yes,
room?
I do.
Okay, great. Please
I would like to
roll
see how
that
horny.
check. So roll the d20. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope, that's the d12.
Where's my...
Keep looking. There, you got it. Yeah.
16?
16! Yeah, I think you've got a very good read on the relative horniness of the room.
Can I
Right,
roll to see how horny I am?
yes. Okay. Right off the
Can we
bat.
all roll? Can we all roll?
You roll a 20.
Only I really know. You guys don't know how horny you are. I know.
Well, we have to know how horny we are.
Do we say the number?
Right?
Do we say the number, or do we act how horny we are?
You know, I gotta roll the big one. 15. Yeah, that's
think
pretty horny.
Uh-oh, I got a 2.
Everyone but
classic.
James is pretty
Classic.
horny.
We're not horny enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just going like, what? Yeah, me too.
So I think next in initiative order is probably Liz.
It would have been me,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, I get the inspiration. Move it over.
Oh, yeah. Liz, give it up.
Oh, you get the Bitcoin.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Bob Hop.
Bye-bye. I have a cantrip called Thaumaturgy, which means calling gods, I believe. Is that... It's a
So-
cantrip, so you probably shouldn't be able to call a god, but you know.
I'll probably be pretty liberal with all this.
Yes.
I just need to open my spells.
Open my spells. My book of spells was closed.
That sound in the
Roast him.
background are the
Roast him.
bones rattling together.
Yeah,
They're breathing heavy.
there are 2 dogs in here.
One of them
Nigga.
is my dog, and he's not very well behaved.
And that panting is the sound of the bones.
The bones
getting like
panting.
hornier and hornier.
His name's Keith. Oh my God.
He's smaller than Oliver.
Oh, keeps on bonking his head.
Yeah, he's gonna really hurt himself.
James, I bet you didn't think that I would actually make you look up spells.
You know what? I was kind of counting that nobody would do any real
Yes.
stuff. I
Come
mean, I
on.
know James plays D&D or did play D&D.
Me, James?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I didn't play it well.
Once again, you've been tuned into We Describe What the Dogs Are Doing.
Staring at each other. All right, no, we got a little movement.
Like, thank you for saying that you knew that I played D&D because I was about to ask, what is this?
That's inspiration.
And what does it do for
You
me?
can exchange that for advantage on a roll.
Love it.
Reroll.
Or canceling out disadvantage.
Beautiful.
Or I'll let you make up some dumb bullshit. Whatever.
All right, you said it.
Okay, so this would be you manifest a minor wonder, a sign of supernatural power. Within range, you create one of the following magical effects. Your voice booms up to 3 times as loud as normal for 1 minute. You can cause flames to flicker, brighten, dim, or change color for 1 minute. You can cause harmless tremors in the ground for 1 minute. You can create an instantaneous sound that originates from a point of your choosing.
Oh, so none of
within
these are
range.
like damaging.
No, none of
Okay,
these are
okay.
useful.
Then never mind. I'm going to use the information that I got from finding out who was the horniest.
Give it back to Liz.
Thank you. Can everyone do a d20 roll so we can figure out who was horniest?
We already did
Oh,
that.
who was the horniest?
15. 15.
I was the least
Brad
horny.
is definitely the
The
horniest.
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 So,
I was by far the
can you-
least horny.
Can you roll for the skeletons?
Yes. This skeleton is so horny. Right?
Whoa.
So, the
makes
horniest person
sense.
in the room deserves the most punishment. Because we are a chaste dungeon.
The skeleton's very into this, I'm sure.
So I will cast
Spank.
Witch Bolt.
Oh yeah, that'll mess him up.
I will cast Witch Bolt as punishment for the horniness.
Keith,
Keith. Keith. Hey, buddy. Hi.
All right. So for your witch bolt, you are going to do 1d12 of lightning damage
Yeah.
against your target.
Hold on. I've
so-
got dog situation. Okay, put you down. I'll put you down. 1d12?
Yeah, 1d12.
Okay.
So
Lightning
a beam
damage.
of crackling blue energy lances out towards a creature within range.
That's only 4.
For forming a sustained arc of lightning between you and the target. Make a spell range touch attack, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so actually, I do need you to roll a d20 first to see if you hit.
Oh, to see if you hit it.
That's the d12 again.
They look.
So similar.
Also, they're made of crystal, so.
They're made of crystals.
That's a 4, so that does not.
That doesn't hit.
Yikes.
So a bolt of lightning jets out of you. How do you shoot lightning?
Out of my vagina. No.
It's too late. She
She
said
said it.
You took your hand off the piece.
That's Jess.
No, I don't know. I'm tired.
She sneezes.
I sneeze.
She sneezes.
Out of her vagina.
Lightning jets out of her nose.
Vagina!
Librarian, 0 alcohol.
Zero.
And you can contribute to some alcohol. Please send us some alcohol.
Just go to the contact us section of the One Shot website
Or
and
Venmo
send
me
some
at
alcohol
Rad-Pike
to the
666
studio.
69 420.
What just happened?
There's nothing in there. So.
I just didn't want him to eat the paper.
Yeah, that's
He'll eat the
probably a good
paper.
idea. He'll eat the paper.
So I just shot lightning and it did nothing, and I've done all my things. Thank you.
Yeah, the lightning unfortunately does nothing as the skeletons lumber forward. James Dugan, it is your turn.
Great. Well, I don't really like skeletons. They're like they're kind of beneath me. But what's the deal with them? One of them's pretty battered.
Well, yeah, one of them's pretty messed up.
Is that the horny one or is that not the horny one?
I think the not horny one is the one that's messed up. The other one
The
got
horniness
really
protected
horny
him.
once they're really gonna mess us up.
Okay.
I'm into that. That is my kink.
Great. I'm gonna. So I'm a cat.
Yes.
And I'm gonna hit this one. I'm gonna claws this guy.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna hit
You're gonna
claws.
claw.
I'm gonna claws him. I'm gonna legally bind him to a contract.
Oh, okay.
Nice,
I was
nice,
wondering
nice.
what the pun was. Was it like play on clothes?
No, I'm claws. I have a move called claws.
Oh, okay.
I'm Santa Claus.
So you're gonna be adding 3 to this roll.
Great. So go ahead. Make
Oh,
that a
19.
22.
Yeah, that's definitely hitting, friend.
Beautiful. So it's 1d4.
It's a little triangle.
Give me 2 plus 1 slashing, so 3.
3 damage. I mean, that's substantial. I'm sorry, was this the injured one or the uninjured one?
This was the non-horny one.
Okay. So that actually kills this skeleton just as another skeleton comes into the room and takes its place. You smash those pile of bones. The little arrow that was, rattling around in Steve Martin's head rattles a little bit too hard, and it crumbles into dust in front of you. Then, on the other side of the room, a fresh skeleton is here. This one is wielding a mace. and it starts to move towards the group. And now it's the skeleton's turn.
And I purr.
Because he's a cat.
Which dead SNL alum is this skeleton?
this
Steve Martin is neither
Not
dead,
dead.
nor an SNL.
I think he's dead.
in this universe, he's
I got
dead.
some bad
And
news.
this one is Martin Short, and he's dead in this universe too. It's our D&D.
Sorry,
We can kill
everybody.
whoever we want.
Yeah. Frank Caliendo is dead.
I hate saying
Sorry.
Again, not an SNL alumni.
I don't know.
As far as I'm concerned.
This one's Bill Hader, and it happened before he ended his show. It was so sad.
No.
Roll,
Yeah.
roll.
Okay, so
Those are hard to read.
this one misses. This other one hits. So I think the skeleton with the mace has like a couple different options. Can't see you too sexually attracted to whatever you've got going on. Between you two, someone missed with a sneeze lightning bolt, and the other
The
person killed the
vagina.
skeleton. So I think they're going to go after you, Liz.
Okay.
They managed to hit an AC of 12.
It's at 12.
It's at 12, so they do manage to hit you.
What?
Yeah.
Tie goes to the runner.
That goes to the runner. And so you take 4 damage as this skeleton lumbers over to you and slams a mace down on you.
I don't have a pencil.
Yeah,
Ooh, hey, can we get some pencils? We know how to play pen and paper role-playing games here.
8 hit
And
points, friends.
It's with utensils.
going to be
We've got
a
boxes
short
over there, Joe.
time.
Don't worry. In the meantime, let's just appreciate this dog.
Oh, let's appreciate
very good
it.
dog.
He's chilled out a little bit.
Thank you so much.
How many points to give the dog a treat? How many the bits?
We have dog
We do
treats?
have dog treats here. If you would like to give one of these good dogs a treat, that'll just be 600 bits, I guess.
Want to give a
We'll have
good
to replace
Liz
those
a
dog
treat?
treats.
100
600?
Yeah.
How much is a bit, really?
$100.
$100.
One bit is
$600?
$100.
No. 100 bits is roughly $1.
Okay.
Ollie's here too. So we're gonna, I guess,
thick
just
boy.
display our dogs.
Once again, this has been We Describe What the Dogs Are Doing.
This has been Dogs and Dungeons.
Yeah.
So the other skeleton ran over to James's character, ran over to left-handed hummingbird, and tried to attack and failed.
Beautiful.
So
Don't want anyone to get confused. I am a cat.
we're back to the top of initiative.
Of the initiative. I'm still in the smoke. Is the smoke noxious at all? Well, here we go.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
What is that?
Roll your d20.
Okay.
And a sort of, let's see, right here. Those are your saves that you will be rolling every time I threaten you with some sort of harm like this. 19. Hey, you succeed. It smells real bad, and you know you shouldn't breathe it in, but you're dealing with it right now.
Okay. I'm gonna roll out of it.
Okay.
And where are the skeletons located? Are they within like a melee striking distance?
You could get over to them.
I could
certainly,
get over.
yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
You should dance. I'm dancing.
I want to kill though.
It's working.
I'll dance
Skeletons
later.
open doors.
I'm not kind of a.
Great.
getting
Joe
the
is
bricks.
taking another one of your dollars.
My dollar!
Why he do that?
We don't know.
What's a kobold doing in the sack? That's a good question.
Struggling to breathe.
I'm gonna do a sneak attack.
All right. Yeah, I think this qualifies for a sneak attack. For
Okay.
Sure.
So that just means I have 1d6 extra damage.
Yes. So roll your d20 to see if you hit first.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a big whiff.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Should have danced.
So you go over. I think you roll out tactical roll, emerging
Yeah,
from
right.
the smoke. Smoke is streaming behind you. You've got your eyes on the target. You stab forward into what would be a vital area on something with meat and flesh that you could stab into, but it just goes right through some bones.
Yeah, right.
Skeleton!
And then, so I do a couple more stabs and I go. And I look at the camera and I
It's
go.
a living. I'm sorry. You filled it.
Your knife is a bird. Your knife is a bird with a big sharp beak.
Yeah, my knife is a bird with a big sharp beak.
living.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't say, what a bonehead I am.
No, I don't.
No one said
Okay,
that.
do we want to?
Sure, we'll have James. I'll have some bone related.
Okay.
I'm saving for the kill.
Oh no, there's another skeleton that's appeared.
We are never getting out of this room.
So
Wait, can skeletons open doors?
no.
Great. So let's
I-
go through a door.
Yeah,
Let's
there's
leave.
a
Let's just
door
go.
to the north, a door to
to
the
the
south. There are skeletons, and the room is filling more and more with these noxious fumes as the little kobold in your bag
Let's
is
go north.
struggling.
We don't have to go
We
together.
don't have to fight these guys.
We don't have to go together.
You do not.
We still
and-
have the little lizard guy?
Yeah.
I got him on my back.
Yeah.
Can I tell him, turn this off?
I can't.
You can't?
You really fucked up.
What is your problem?
You weren't supposed to kidnap me.
Of course we're gonna do that.
all the helpful tools I could have sold to you have turned into smoke now.
What?
Poison
Why would you
smoke.
do that?
I didn't.
Well, now we have an incentive to just kill you.
I hate that, but it's true. Yes.
We're not gonna kill you.
Oh, thank you.
Don't you hate your boss?
I do.
Put you in this situation.
It's a horrible situation.
Well,
Don't you want to work with
Great.
us?
I go north.
You're gonna go north.
I go north, and lizard's on my back.
Great.
On your back?
Yeah, I'm
it's
carrying.
actually-
I grab it from him.
How tall are you? I'm 7'1".
I'm 8 feet.
I believe him. He sounds confident.
It's not on here.
It's on the second
I roll
page.
for.
I'm
Looks
38.
like I'm 2 feet tall.
So, Brad, it is actually your turn right now.
Okay. Do we kill those skeletons? Or
No, they're
Oh, there's
still
3
very
of them.
much alive.
And he's just running away.
He's gonna be. That's what he looks like. He's gearing up for it, but it's not his turn yet.
I've turned, I've looked, and I've crouched.
Okay.
Oh. Uh-huh.
So, what do you want to do?
All right. I'm going to. Does charm person mean they're under my control?
Charm person means that they see you as a trusted friend and ally.
I'm going to do that to the
You might
skeletons.
have like actual
do that to the
spells
skull.
back here.
I don't have that. I have a drawing of myself. A very nice drawing.
Ooh.
So this really.
Very nice.
So you
all
can
makes
only
sense to me.
target one thing, and I believe charm person, your character would know this, works against living creatures.
Oh, living
Yeah,
creatures.
which these skeletons are not.
I'm going to charm him. I'm going to charm him.
Okay.
And make him attack the skeletons.
So again, you won't be able to command it. Brad, to put this in a way that you might understand, if your character casts this spell on James's character, he would be willing to do for you what James Dugan would be willing to do for you.
Just nothing.
Because
It's just nothing.
Not a thing.
That bad analogy. I don't trust Brad.
Dugan would not attack you.
Okay.
And you know his character will not attack you, being charmed, but he's probably not going to go out on a limb for you.
He's not going to go out on a limb for me?
What's the what are the odds that we actually get out of this room?
I'm
the time the stream
trying.
is over.
I am trying to get out of this room.
Is okay.
Just because you make skeletons doesn't mean we have to fight them.
Yeah.
So
It's just set dressing.
I'm going to level up my dance, and I'm going to start playing my harmonica.
Okay.
And hopefully that this is so enrapturing for the skeletons that they will just deign to serve me on their own.
If you spend a point of your bardic inspiration, I can see you doing this to sort of enthrall the skeletons. So you won't be able to use music to enthrall or inspire people until you've had a short rest.
Okay.
But that, because you've already done this dance, I think, yeah, there's no way these skeletons are going to attack you. You've sort of made it safe for yourself. So long as you're performing in front of them, that's not going to happen.
Okay, good. Cool.
Liz, it is your turn now.
yes.
I don't have to roll or anything. Great.
So, when we first got here, the lizard man had like a little shop, right?
Yes.
Is it
I think
unmanned?
it's all turned to smoke
It is
now.
all, yes, and all the valuable things in it have
Damn
turned to
it.
smoke.
Really? All right, cool.
Just for our information, how cool are the valuable things?
Pretty cool.
Because
You had to know we were gonna do that, and I say that to him.
You had to know.
I say that to the little man in the bag. I say, you had to know we were gonna do that. You looked at us, you let this happen. You didn't
I'm just
warn
doing
us.
my job.
You didn't warn us.
But also, James, you had to know that the first NPC you put in there, we weren't
Was
going to
in
listen to.
grave danger. Grave danger. You signed
you gotta
signed
warm
his
us up
death.
to
You signed
that.
his death warrant as soon as you put him in this game.
Liz, what do
I'm
you
running
wanna do?
south.
Running south. Okay. I think the
You
skeletons.
cannot make me fight these skeletons. I will
You're
not.
going south?
Yes.
Okay.
We're going different places so we can have different experiences.
Oh, fun.
And see more of the dungeons.
So Liz heads south.
So
do
we
you
can only go
open the
north
door?
and
Are you
south?
exiting through the door?
I'm going to exit through the door.
All right. You exit through the door. Like it opens for you. You exit through the door. You're gone.
Oh. Okay.
Let's see. Dugan, it is your turn now.
I'm north,
North.
and I closed the door.
Okay, so you head north.
I see how this is gonna happen now.
And
now you've started something that I don't think you realize.
The door is locked.
Oh!
Now, there are ways to get around locks in Dungeons and
I say, I
Dragons.
saw what you were gonna do. I know what you were gonna do. You're gonna pay for that later. You're gonna need something. Oh, you're gonna need it. I'm gonna burn the money when I find it. I'm gonna burn it.
What are my ways around this lock? I sing to it? What do I do?
I mean, well,
You
you
probably
tell
have
me.
lock picking.
You've got a character.
All
Like
right,
you
I've
can
got-
pick locks. You
Yeah,
can,
I've got now. I'm looking at this, and the things that I have that seem like could deal with a lock are a crowbar. I have a crowbar and a torch, and I think that either one of those.
Okay, I think the crowbar I will definitely buy. You can use the crowbar. It will give you advantage on a strength check to open this door.
Beautiful.
For everyone to talk about splitting the party, what makes you think that any of us are trying to help each other?
Yeah, this is cutthroat.
I'm not looking
Well,
at.
There's
Now it
real
is.
money at stake.
Now it is.
Strength check.
wasn't.
Okay, that's an 8, but that's +1, so it's a 9.
9. Okay, well, roll again because you have
I'm at
advantage on
advantage.
this.
Beautiful. Okay,
Ooh.
that's a 17, so that's an 18.
Yeah, you shove the crowbar in the door frame. You push on it. It doesn't budge at first, but then you summon up some of your strength. You take advantage of your how tall are you?
I'm 7 foot
7
1.
foot 1.
I'm 7 foot 1,
Just
and I'm
1 inch
Seven
taller
years
than
the thing.
Gable.
tall.
I'm 7 foot
7
1,
feet
but I'm
tall.
only 210 pounds, so I'm a lithe little guy.
Oh, wow.
Just
Very
kick out the
ill.
back of the knees.
A
He's
very
gonna go
sick
right
man.
down.
You
Sack of potatoes.
leverage
Like
that
Mark Van
strength. You hear the door crack under the pressure. The lock mechanism is broken, and you pull the door open. You are able to go through.
Great. I'm not gonna shut. The door is broken. Okay.
All
so
right,
come
Slender
on,
Man.
follow
I'm gonna
me.
fucking.
Follow me. Let's go do this.
Okay.
Me and you, Brad. Me and you have been on the same page from the beginning. We both put that lizard man in a bag. All right. There's no reason for us to turn on each other.
He didn't do the dance.
He didn't do
Told
the
him to
dance.
do the dance, and he did nothing. He just ran away.
Great.
I got us out of this room. I was closing the door to keep the skeletons from following into this
Okay.
room.
The
Okay,
skeletons are going to make a last-ditched effort to attack the people who are in the room, who are just Alex is a valid target right now. 2 of those attacks amount to nothing. The other one, what is your AC 12 or lower?
AC 16.
All of the attacks miss you. These skeletons, all 3 of them rush to attack you. Clink, plink, 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 plink. It just bounces off of
Yeah,
your
this is
armor.
y'all's skeletons. You made these.
Two.
Either skeletons or sweeten the pot. I guess it's up to you.
Okay. Oh, well, let's sweeten this pot, actually, because right now there is no pot for getting out of this room. This was just a safe starting area that they have turned into a murder prison for themselves. But
Speed at which
2,
it
3,
escalated.
4, and $5.
Okay.
I'll let you
But
split that up how you like.
Between us, because we were out of
Between
the
us,
room.
How
because
we
we
like.
left.
Get out of this room.
There are some rules.
No, there are some
What
rules.
rules?
Right, put that back.
He said to me.
How we like. How we all like.
That money was Brad's by right, but
right.
you did, he did put it back briefly, and now it is gone again.
Now
Wait,
it is
that's
gone
just
again.
anybody can grab the money.
So
and
whatever
go to
the money
middle?
they get.
In the future, if you want a system for how the money's split up,
The perfect
you'll have to
system.
figure that out between each other. Brad's character.
But Brad didn't get out of the room.
Brad's still in
Brad
there.
is still in
but
the
he's
room.
neutralized all the
But
threats.
you looked at us.
No, he hasn't.
And he's doing this. Oh, no, the skeleton dance.
Alex, we do come around to you in initiative.
If that's the rule, the money has to go on this side of the table.
It does.
Okay.
It goes in the middle of the table.
I have short
And also,
arms.
if you want a system, come up with a system.
Oh,
That's
well,
what
I
I
tried
brought.
to,
System is
but
you hand.
anarchy reign.
The system is you hand the money to the people who earned it with your hand.
This is I would be so fine with this if it wasn't actual money. But there is actual money on the line. There has to be order.
Hey, James.
I'm
Remember when
unemployed
you were
right
gonna,
now.
Remember when you were gonna close the door?
That was
Said
for
you'd regret
all
it.
of us.
I said you'd regret it.
I need a switch! I need a switch!
James, hand. You have to put money in people's hands. You have to.
Is that what you would like?
Yes.
Is that the
Yes.
system?
That
In
is
the
the
hand.
system.
The system that we have all agreed to is that I put
the money in the hand.
in
Put the money in the hand.
In the hand.
And that person gets the money. You don't get to steal it out of that
I
person's
know
hand.
that I'm outvoted, but I really like this system of where I leap onto the table like a wild animal and grab whatever I can. And then that's just my money. It's just like how banks work.
What's that?
Another house rule.
Another house. Okay.
Another house rule.
I have one already torn off here.
fuck.
This is Lucky Die. This is sent in by King and Commoner. We have had a few DMs use this over about 3 years before it was retired. If a player succeeds on an action that has disastrous potential consequences, the DM asks them to roll a D100, and they either need a 50 or above or a 75 or above. Let's go with 50 or above. Okay, I'm not sure what they're rolling for. What made it stupid is that it quickly became if you weren't supposed to succeed and then the D100 roll allows you to succeed, the DM can punish you for it. So I guess basically if I see there to be potential for disastrous consequences, I'll have you roll a D100 for luck. And if you do well, nothing bad happens. And if you do poorly, something terrible happens.
Cool.
Great. So with that, thank you very much for that house rule. Let's rejoin Alex. Where are you going? What are you doing?
I'm gonna follow James.
Thank
'cause
you.
I want to
Okay.
find out what's going on from this lizard man. I'm trying to.
And let's all just take a deep breath and.
Which leaves Brad, who is just sort of raving amongst these skeletons.
This is going great for me.
What are you thinking of doing?
I'm just gonna, just be writhing and just slowly back out of the room.
Okay,
while I'm
which door are
dancing.
you going to go through? Are you going through Liz's door or James's door?
I'm gonna go through.
There are 4 doors, right?
No, there are just 2.
I'm gonna go through Liz's door. I think.
All right, so Brad saunters southwards.
So sorry. I'm so sorry. Alex and I are such a good team. You're screwed.
We'll join Liz and Brad first. You are in a hallway. You can see it doesn't stretch too far. Oh, we got a new house rule. Hell yeah, baby!
Bus.
New bad house rule. Let's take from another page. This one is sent to us by Mike Poon, and it is the pet tax. As a reaction to taking damage, a player presents an image of a pet, and if deemed suitably cute, they gain resistance to the triggering damage. Every time a player invokes
great for
the
me.
pet tax,
This is gonna go
they
great
must
for me.
present a new image, otherwise the damage resolves normally.
I don't.
I have my own Tumblr for this very thing. This is
Wait,
gonna
does
go
it
great
have to
for
be
me.
our-
Also, that's one of my things is I'm on Tumblr. Well, it doesn't
That's
say
one
it-
of my things.
It says Tumblr, but
the thing about
I'm
me.
gonna say it's Tumblr. I'm on Tumblr.
I thought it had to be one of ours.
See this?
I don't have a pet. Does it have
My
to be
dog
our
blog.
pet?
So let's see.
that's a
I'll
dog
reread
blog.
the
Yeah,
rule.
this is my
They
dog
must
blog.
present. Let's see.
Look at this. Look at that boy. That's
I've
A
already
player
said
presents
it.
an image of a pet.
Okay, thank
That's
you.
pretty vague.
Someone's
Great.
I'm loading up on some also, Liz.
I'm just.
Yeah.
Here, this.
And that, that came to us from Mike Poon. Thank you so much, Mike.
Perfect.
Good, excellent work.
I got one queued up.
Cool. So let's join Liz and Brad in the south. You are in a hallway. You can see that at the end of the hallway in front of you, it splits off in two directions.
If Liz isn't going to take that, I'll take it. You can tweet me pet
tweet!
pictures
No, tweet!
at Dugan It Right.
No, me.
What is happening? What is it?
Or Venmo them to me at Dugan It
I mean,
Right.
they don't have pet pictures. They're scrambling for pet pictures. You've got yours.
Yeah, I'm
so
doing great.
You're gonna be safe. Alex
You
has his
fools, you
actual
losers.
pet here, so
He does.
great.
It's Brad's goddamn dog blog.
So I'm gonna need-
Tumblr.com.
I'm gonna need Liz and Brad to focus on me. You see, there's a hallway that one end goes off left, the other end goes off right. What do you do?
I stabbed Brad.
All right, I stab Liz.
Is that what you would like to do?
Oh, I stab Alex. No, I don't really.
I would like to make a perception check.
Okay. Please roll perception.
Okay. That is -1 for me. Great. Why did I do this? Anyway. 17. So
17. I think this is very good. I will allow you this. You go to the end of this hallway. You look around. You can see that off to the left, it looks like there are two corridors or off to the right, there are two corridors that you could trouble yourself going down. Off to the left, there was a short corridor that appeared to end in a blank wall, but upon closer inspection, you found it's a secret door.
Yes, I would like to go through the secret door, please.
What's that secret door?
What?
Excuse me. What was that?
No,
Secret door?
Well, actually, Liz, this is an important question. Did you tell Brad to wait there, or?
I don't think we are speaking. I think we're just running.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
run right out of there. You run down. Great.
Give Joe $10 more. That's great.
Oh hell yes!
Jeepers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and $10.
See you, Bob Hop.
Bye-bye.
Bob Hop.
That's going great.
As part of the perception check, which one smelled like money?
Which
Which
hallway
direction smelled like money?
actually down the right, you think you smell a lot of money. There's a faint
But-
wafting of money coming from the door that you're in front of right now.
The secret door.
But there's thick, heavy, ungulous money.
Man, this is a good perception check. This is a really good perception check.
Ungulous money down this way.
Veiny, throbbing money.
I'm gonna go down the secret door.
You're gonna go
Anyway.
through the secret door?
Because if it smells like money, it's probably not money. It's
That
probably
thick money?
That's thick.
I'm DJ Thick Money. Great. God.
Do I die? Do I die?
I mean, maybe. You go through that door. It does not shut behind you, but as you open the door, you see another plain flagstone room. It appears there is a bundle of cash dangling from the ceiling, and there are two zombies in this room. They turn in your direction and look at you with glowing green eyes as soon as you open the door.
Okay.
Brad, what are you doing?
I'm gonna say that I followed her wherever
Okay.
she was going.
So yeah,
Okay.
you run after Liz. You can see her characters peeking her head into a door to a room that's like a little bit shadowy. You can't quite see inside. Let's cut over to Alex and James.
Real quick, what's your name?
Crowbart.
Crowbar. That's right, like a crowbar. Cool. And I'm left-handed hummingbird,
Left-handed.
but you can call me Lefty.
Lefty. Got it.
All right. Cool. I'm gonna do a perception check.
Okay, great.
That is a 11.
11. Okay, so you look down this hallway and it appears it's a dead end. There is a sheer stone wall at the end of this hall and nothing else.
There's nothing else in this room.
It's just a long hallway that appears to end in a dead end.
I don't think it does.
Can I check for traps?
yes, you
hang on.
absolutely
Let's
can.
talk to the lizard guy.
Oh, yes. Hey, you got him.
Yeah.
Show
Hey,
me. Zip, zip, zip.
we unzip it and we pull him out. Hey, You were about to sell us a map. You had that map in your hand.
That's true. I do.
I would
still
like to
have
buy
the
that
smoke.
map.
Okay, great. Please give me money for it.
All right, how much do you want?
There's no way that
You
map
needed, you
didn't
needed
turn into
$4?
I
smoke.
want $4.
I'll give you
yeah.
$3.
Oh, I'll take 3.
All right,
I'll take 3.
Here's $3.
What? No. You don't quite understand how the system works.
Are you for real, too? Am I-
You fucked up.
I'm changing.
We're changing a 20?
You
changing
fucked up.
two
You
20s.
fucked up. That's what you get for carrying cash.
I knew when I was leaving the house. I never carry cash, but I was like, oh, I'll bring some cash.
See, this is why I was trying so hard to grab a hold of this damn lizard. I was trying so hard, and then we just went back and forth saying muscle, 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 and then we never rolled on who actually muscled.
But I got him.
It was Dugan's idea.
It was not. It was,
It was
my
not.
idea.
You are correct.
It was my idea. That's why I
It
said.
doesn't say
my
anything
idea.
about what it is.
Oh, interesting. Okay,
Oh.
this is fun. Alex.
This is absolute bullshit.
Is there a you are here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, it just shows.
Actually, here
a
I'm
dungeon.
gonna take a picture of it, so that we get.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Great. So, what are you gonna
I
do?
suspect there might be a secret door here.
Okay. After looking at the map,
I just have a suspicion that there's a secret door here.
So how much metagaming are we gonna allow?
I mean,
Well, you're
It's
not
a
in the
map.
same
It's a
room
map.
as
It's
us.
a map. What do you mean metagaming? Do you mean gaming?
I think Brad, you have your answer. You can metagame. We'll just.
Okay, so ooh, I like how that feels. So I will.
I just texted you the map also.
Okay,
Alex.
thank you. I'm gonna roll perception to find like whatever lever or whatever sort of
Great. Yeah. Roll that perception.
4 plus 5.
So you guys are fairly confident that there is a secret door here, but you have no idea how to open it.
Okay.
Okay, wait. So is this? Never mind. Okay, wait. Okay, so this is where we started.
This is the paper.
This is where
right?
you started, yeah.
and now
Paper.
I'm up here.
Liz, for
Print it.
every time that you don't rip the map out of his hands and just take a photo of it.
I mean, it's not. I'm not breaking any rules.
No,
you're
you're
not
breaking-
in the same room.
You're
as
not
us.
breaking any rules.
Yeah.
No rules have been broken.
We're looking at the map together.
They used their own money to buy this map.
I mean,
Lefty
fair.
texted Crowbar. Copy.
Yeah.
And texting totally
And
exists.
I'm
Totally
not,
exists.
and I'm
Totally
not
exists.
trying to be difficult. I have no ill will towards you. It's just you're not in the same
You're
room
just
as
not.
us.
You're just not there. Let's cut back to Liz and Brad. Liz, you are seeing this room. Brad, you are slightly behind Liz. What do you do?
Can you look up command for me?
Oh, yes, I can. So command, I think it might be a living creature, but it's also.
I mean, it probably.
So
Yes.
command is an enchantment spell which typically hit living creatures, but I like the idea. Zombies are kind of made to be commanded around.
Yes.
So I'll let you do it.
Liz currently has the inspiration.
That's
This
me.
will take up another one of your first level spell slots.
Yes. I've done Witch Bolt, I've done command, because I'm going to kill this person. Yes, and so I'm going to try and cast command on one of the zombies.
All right. Command, you can issue a one-word command, and they will follow it to their best of their abilities.
Okay. And I don't need to roll for that or anything?
That is, they have to make a saving throw against that, I believe.
Yes.
Yes, a wisdom saving
Wisdom
throw.
saving throw.
What is your spell save DC? It should be at the top of the
12.
page. 12. Roll the 12.
It goes to the runner.
Yeah. Sure, we'll just make it always favor the players. This game is going to be hard enough. So yes, you managed to enthrall it. What is your command? What are you going to tell this zombie?
I can only say one word, huh?
Yep, one word command.
What do I want it to do?
It's a shame you didn't spend thousands of dollars on sort of like an improv education that's like allows you to come up
I
with
can
good
leave.
ideas.
I can fucking leave it.
She sells the tickets. She doesn't watch the shows.
Actually, that's probably the best.
I make more money from comedy than anyone at this table.
That is 1,000% true.
So do not be spicy to me. I'm going to say kill.
Kill.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kill.
Is there anything else accompanying that?
You said it can only be one
Well,
word.
one
right?
word,
Maybe
but
like point.
yeah.
Yeah. Pointing to the other zombie.
Okay, good. So I think one of the zombies starts to charge at you, and the other one starts to charge at that first zombie.
Yes.
So I'm gonna need Liz and Brad to roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, what am I using? This
Yep.
thing? Great. Perfect 3.
20.
Okay,
Perfect,
Liz,
we're doing great.
you go first.
All right. I will.
Hello.
Well, they're
Hit-
friends.
I'm going to hit the zombie coming at me with, or stab at it with a dagger.
Go for it.
Yes.
Roll that attack.
It's just the d20 again. 14.
14.
Is that plus anything?
It would be plus there's
The bonus?
Yeah, that bonus.
That would be 17.
You definitely hit. How much damage you doing?
1d4 plus 1.
Yeah.
I'm playing the game.
You're playing the game.
3.
3. Okay, cool.
That camera just got unplugged by a dog.
Sorry, dog unplugged a camera.
Yeah, everybody. Dog unplugged the camera. This
would
is
be-
the part of the show where we describe what dogs do.
This would be such a perfect time to have a graphic of a dog like unplugging a camera and
Yeah.
saying, "Please stand by. Technical difficulties."
We do need that graphic. Next up in the initiative is going to be Liz's friendly zombie.
My friend Zambi.
Your friend zombie is going to attack the other zombie. That is a hit. And let's see.
My boy's being bad.
Oh no.
Yeah. This reflects on me as a dad.
It does. Everybody in the stream is like going, there's a bad dog dad out there.
Yeah.
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 And it's you.
He's only 8 months old.
Yeah. He's 8 months old today.
Oh, little puppy.
It's his birthday too.
It's his birthday too.
It's his birthday. 8 months.
his birthday. His birthday.
Yeah.
Well,
Another 8 months around the sun. You know?
It's his monthly birthday. You don't have monthly birthdays?
No, I don't even have yearly
Sadist.
birthday.
Yeah.
Great. So the next up is going to be the zombie that's unfriendly to Liz. That zombie is going to attack Liz.
the one that I stabbed.
Yes, the one that you stabbed. Is your AC higher than 17?
No, it is 12.
It's going to hit you.
Ramp.
You are going to take 7 damage.
Okay,
Brutal.
I'm dead.
You're dead! Great.
Okay.
So please describe the brutal way in which your character dies, Liz.
What?
Jesus.
Oh.
You don't even have any hit points. Anyway, oh, you do.
Oh, I've been dead this whole time.
The way that this happens is this person never developed any sort of personality and never really developed any sort of emotional connection to the world around it. So it stabbed a zombie, and then the zombie ate it. And then the world just kind of moved on from there. That's it.
So get eaten. Please give me your character sheet, Liz. Thank you very much.
But
So
now I know we can fucking burn.
teleported
spells.
into the dungeon is
Oh my God.
Spaslau Wanderfoot. Paladin, Outlander, Lightfoot, Halfling, Lawful Good.
okay.
This is like another real thing.
If you had any money on you, you would have to any money that you won. Obviously, you would have to surrender that
No,
money.
I don't.
You don't have any though, so you didn't lose anything, which is good.
My money.
But yes, your character is horribly eaten, and then whoop, this new character comes in. It's a little halfling paladin.
Little baby.
Brad, it's your turn now.
You just watched my friend get eaten, devoured alive. Did she? And she teleported right where she just was. or-
Very close to.
I'm
very
your
close
new
to-
friend.
Oh, this is great. Okay, so
The table can't get inspiration.
so the zombies have seen me by this point. Mm-hmm. They have.
I mean, like, they definitely look down the hallway, so they see the paladin and they see you,
Okay.
as if you're down that hallway.
Okay.
I think friend is a strong word.
So, something I know about zombies from the television program The Walking Dead is that if you don't smell like people, then they think you're another zombie.
What's Brad
so,
doing?
Okay, so I just put my fingers down my throat, and then I throw up, and then I take the throw up and I wipe it all over
Brad.
myself.
Vomit
You
still
guys,
smells
this is
like
gonna go
people.
great. No, this is gonna go. No.
Vomit still smells like people.
No, it smells like dead. It smells dead. It smells like dead stuff. No. Watch how this plays out. This is gonna go great.
Brad just saw someone get horribly eaten and immediately puts his fingers in his throat.
Deuce is vomiting, for sure.
You guys, like, I'm not gonna smell like people. I'm gonna smell like like.
You're gonna smell like the inside of people.
Yes, which is what zombies kind of are. They're like people's insides outside. So.
We got another skeleton. What you're gonna have to decide what those. So what that would do if you did decide to do the 1,200 bits, you would just pass the inspiration token around. It only bounces. Only one person can have inspiration at a time. So you could use that 1,200 bits to call in another house rule. I'd also allow you to award one of these people a piece of equipment if you wanted to do that.
That could be fun.
So, you know.
Also, I'm gonna roll in that dead person. I'm gonna roll in the dead
Brad.
person. Right?
So you
Roll in the
rush
dead
up, roll around in the dead person.
But I want to make sure I also puke on myself because I'm telling you, like, you know,
Please
it
roll a
smells
stealth
more.
check for me at disadvantage.
Brad, please.
Wait, which thing?
We'll call that a 300 option. So you can throw out equipment onto them now for 300 bits. A pop, I will just give them one of the pieces of equipment that I have.
You've got one new house rule with that.
Great.
It's important to know that the skeleton really hates puke. According to the chat, the skeleton hates puke.
Eats it.
Okay, so the new house rule is going to be Fumbled Initiative by Ryan Bulletier. If you roll a natural 1 on initiative, you are too startled to act, and all attacks have advantage against you in the first round. Okay. That's going to be terrible. Thank you so much, Ryan. So what was your
I rolled a 14.
14? Now roll that again because you got disadvantage.
Okay, great. Very good. Okay, that's a 3. Okay.
They are not fooled.
They're not full. But
Smells
you know what?
like human did
I know
it.
it sounds bad, but like, you know what? It was worth a try.
It was worth a try.
If I'd gotten it right, everyone would have been so impressed.
Anything is worth a try. Let's cut over to Alex and James. How are you doing?
We're doing good. We're checking out this wall.
Yeah.
Lizard Man, can I pose a scenario to you?
Yeah.
You seem in the short time that we've had a chance to chat.
I
you
feel
seem-
like we've really bonded.
Well, I feel the same.
yeah.
Don't you-
Definitely, yeah. In fact, I'm gonna start calling you Hark.
Hark.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Instead of
Hark.
Lizard Man.
That is great. That is great. That's a great name. Hark, do you like that?
That is
That
his
is my name. So yeah,
So you like your name?
I do.
Some
Yes.
people don't like their names.
Wow, that's sad.
Yeah, isn't
think
that
about
sad? Listen, you seem like you should be running the show here, if I may be so bold.
You know, I have thought that in quiet moments too.
Yeah.
Just like, why am I not in
You
charge?
you have a quiet confidence.
You're the face of this operation.
Yeah, exactly. You're the
Really,
first
I
thing.
am.
Yeah, the first
Yeah.
thing that we saw when we got into this faceless dungeon was you.
And I liked you so much, I wanted to take you with us.
Yeah, I want. Yeah,
You know what I'm gonna say? Never been kidnapped before. It's very
Come
flattering.
on, this isn't a
Very
kidnapping.
flattering. Kidnapping.
This isn't kidnapping. We're friends.
Kidnapping. Did you kidnap him?
I certainly didn't
I didn't
kidnap him.
kidnap
It's at least a little bit of an abduction, don't you think?
Do you want to go?
I mean, not now.
Yeah, see,
okay.
This is
We're
my
all
best
friends here.
shot
We're all
at
friends here.
surviving for sure.
I promise to murder your boss. I will murder your boss.
Wow.
And we can both personally guarantee, right?
can.
We can personally guarantee
Okay.
that you will survive this whole encounter.
This whole thing. Alex, will you get your phone back?
Two equipment, so these two.
Oh yes.
Ooh.
And
Give
one's a
it to
Liz.
me.
Liz gets one equipment.
I don't know what about my face or personality or general demeanor has made me
Can you
exempt
give me
from
one of
any
the
of
pairs of
this.
scissors over there?
Oh, that's my
Scissors.
equipment. I want the scissors.
I want the money. Is the money
Get the
equipment?
scissors. And now I'm playing two characters.
Each has half of the necessary abilities to play the game.
Both are quickly deceased. James, I'm going to start burning through characters.
I
You
mean,
only get two, right?
What?
there are no. It's not that you only get two. There are two for each of you. There are 8 characters total. If Liz burns through all of the characters, that'll be all the characters.
So we all have the same pool of lives.
And so one person who just burned through all of it.
I'm about to get pretty reckless.
Okay.
Though, if you die in the dungeon, you don't get any treasure out,
Yes,
which is
but-
really important to James Dugan, who is $3 in the hole and
No,
also
Alex
unemployed.
paid for it,
Oh,
actually, yeah.
that's true. Alex
Yeah.
paid for it.
But you know what?
You just got out your money. and
I
then
did.
put
I got
back.
it out. But then you.
I don't think I paid for it.
Oh well, then here's the $3.
Yeah. Here, James, you do 2. I'll do 1.
No, I got you, man.
Oh.
This is very fun.
We are a good team. We
are,
We
right?
went through that same door for a reason.
Hey, y'all. That's great. Okay, so
Okay,
yeah, some some items appear for you.
Okay, I I got the ring of How About This instead from Dahoney Monster. Appears to be a ring of 3 wishes. Whenever you wish for something, it says, "How about this instead?" and provides something useless or causes an absurd situation tangentially related to the wish. Cursed, so it cannot be removed.
Ooh, no.
That sounds like great.
That sounds good.
I got your run-of-the-mill sort of boilerplate box of scorpions. And you know the deal. It's a box. It's labeled scorpions. And when opened, a swarm of scorpions emerges and attacks the nearest person. Which, if I'm opening it, is probably going to be me.
But you don't have to open it.
That's true. You did convince someone else to open it.
Yeah.
It's very good that you read the instructions first.
Yeah, right. The swarm has the stats of a swarm of poisonous snakes, except their attack is sting and not bite, and I imagine that's very important.
It's hugely important.
I imagine that is a big deal.
Because sting would be piercing, and bite would also be piercing.
Okay.
Great.
Sure.
So pierces.
I have
piercings.
5-foot pole of 10-foot pole. This is a 5-foot pole which has been enchanted to appear 5 feet longer than it actually is. And that's my pole.
Great. Well, I'm sure you're going to find a lot of use for those items. Thank you so much, chat, for bestowing upon them.
That's great. Thank you
gifts.
so much.
Thank you.
It seems like you two had a pitch that you were kind of warming up to.
I think we got kind of right to the brass tacks of
I
it, did
think
we not?
we've gotten to the crux of it.
hey, you want to kill my boss?
Yeah.
That's great.
Do you want?
Well,
But do you want? What
this-
do you want?
Yeah, what is your ambition?
I mean, you know, you sort of promised kill my boss. Great.
Well, that's what. It's
and
what
and
you
that
want.
I would survive.
I gotta say, no matter what, I was planning on killing your boss. Because I was in the middle of something. I end up here. I'm not a big fan of this so far.
Oh yeah, my boss is terrible. I mean,
Yeah.
that's an abduction. That's a kidnapping right there.
That is.
Yeah,
That's
for
a
sure.
definite
Yeah.
kidnap.
Yeah.
For
so
sure.
we're gonna kill your boss.
What's up? Brad gets equipment.
Oh, I got equipment. Thank you.
So that's. I mean, that's basically our pitch.
Our
is,
pitch.
is we'll take
We
care
installed
of it. Okay?
you
Great.
as the-
I'm into it.
Okay.
I'm
great.
into it.
So we need your help here. Mm-hmm. Do you know how to get through this secret door?
Do not. But
Put this
I
guy
could
back in the bag.
but
Yeah, we.
I could give it a shot.
Okay. We open it back up.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right, in exchange for, oh boy, that hit the main camera, so that one's a little bit worse.
Oh, did he unplug it? Okay.
In exchange for protection and the murder of his boss, he's gonna try and open this door for you. He gets a 14. That is not gonna be enough, but
Oh.
he does, he looks around at the flagstones and he starts pushing on one and it moves a little bit. And he's like throwing his whole body against it, but he's only 2 feet tall. He doesn't have a lot of meat on them
You need a
bones.
taller guy.
Needs a taller, stronger guy.
Do we know anybody who's tall and strong?
I'm tall. All right, I go push on that flagstone.
All right, push on the flagstone. Great. Please roll a strength check for me.
6.
6. You push on the same place. You've got all your strength. You've got all your height. For naught. You can't get past. It seems stuck now. Seems like whatever happened in the last couple minutes.
I've got I have dexterity and sleight of hand, so I can probably get into the workings of things. Maybe
I
a little
like
bit.
that. I like that.
And so I'm gonna kind of peek around and see if I can figure out the mechanisms because it's all got mechanisms.
Make a
right?
dexterity check.
Okay, that's a 19
19
plus 5. Yeah.
That opens. You manage to push down a sequence of different flagstones. You hear a rumbling, and the door slides up. And in front of you is a room full of riches. Let's cut back to Liz and Brad. Liz and Brad, you're still in the middle of this fight. Brad, you just got a new item that popped into your hands.
Yeah, these are pretty appropriate for me. It's called the Gloves of Insult. Gloves that appear completely normal but become locked in place, unable to change shape or be moved in any direction if a rude gesture is made with them for 3 rounds. If someone wearing the gloves makes a gesture that does not allow them to take them off, they will become unable to move from their location and the trapped hands will become unusable. The gloves do not have to be worn for this effect to occur. The gloves cannot be damaged when frozen and will reduce slashing damage to the wearer by 1d4 if an attack lands directly on them while frozen.
All right, cool. Whew. So that'll add a little bit of damage reduction to you if you make a rude gesture.
But then I'm stuck in place.
But it'll shut down one of your hands, which
Yeah.
will be bad. Great. Liz, you have a new character. Please roll another initiative.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Same one?
Wait, did she spawn in the room of skeletons?
Yes.
She spawned in the room of zombies.
On
That's
top
where
of my
she
old
was.
body.
Yeah.
Which is going to be happening a lot. This is a 7. Or no,
7.
that's a 1.
Oh, great.
Wait, no, that's a 7.
oh, great.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a
Yes,
7.
it's a 7.
Damn.
Great.
All right. Well, we were going to get to use our cool house rule that we got from Ryan, from our friend Ryan.
No.
So yes, you.
Last.
I believe you are last. Or what did you get, Brad? What was your initiative? No one could possibly remember. That was minutes ago.
I could roll again. No one remembers.
No, he went last time. Okay, so it's the zombies go. One of the zombies is still trying to kill the other one of the zombies. It gets a 3 and does not manage to hit.
Great,
The
perfect.
other zombie rolls a 9 in an attack against the closest person, which is a person who was rolling around in a corpse and vomited on
That
themselves.
doesn't sound like me.
Well, agree to disagree on that.
But I'm telling him, I'm you. I'm one of you. I'm like a zombie.
Is your AC 12 or lower?
It's 15.
So it doesn't hit, which means it is now your turn, Brad.
Fantastic. Okay.
You're covered in vomit and corpse juice.
Okay. So I am going to, let me see here. I'm going to use, oh man, I wish I knew what these spells were.
Well, you can tell me which spell you want to cast, and I'll bring it up. I know we have spell cards here, but some idiot didn't prepare them before the stream.
I think I'm just.
Sorry, I said I was sorry.
You know, we're here, and this is the situation we're in. So,
I think that I'm just going to try to cut the unfriendly one's head off.
great.
With a sword. I think that's. I always dance around and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to like do anything violent, but let's just do it.
Yeah, roll an attack.
Okay. All right, great. 14.
14, that'll hit. Roll your damage on that.
Okay.
What's your damage?
Which one do I do? This one?
D8.
D8.
So it's going to be
one?
the little,
This one.
that one.
This one?
Yep.
5.
5. Hell yeah. Does he add anything to that?
Which is it? Which one does?
Would it be strength or anything, or
It should be on the weapon itself.
No,
but-
no,
Okay. All right. So yeah, you take a big chunk
Ooh,
out of
Alex
it.
gets more equipment.
Oh hell yes, Alex. You get this. Maybe it'll be good.
So far, they have not been.
Hey, they could be.
They could be.
They're not.
oh, nice.
Alex seems to like that one.
I do.
Is it a secret?
It's not a secret. Should I announce it?
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Okay, so this is a drunkard's insert weapon here, and by the time I'm done reading, I'll have decided what that is.
Okay.
This weapon wobbles strangely. When wielded by a sober person, -2 on all attack and damage rolls and natural 1 attacks automatically hit the wielder. When wielded by a drunk person, counts as a +2 magical weapon of that type. Only counts as a magical weapon for damage resistance when held by a drunk person. It's a gun.
No!
It's a drunkard's gun.
It's a drunkard's gun. It's a gun.
Oh no!
Hells yes, friends. Hells yes.
Oh no!
It's like one of those the guns that the detectives in Law and Order in like the 90s have. Pretty
Okay.
special.
Yeah.
Sort of,
Perfect. Perfect.
And where are we? A school? Or where are we?
No!
Please send all your complaints directly to Brad Pike.
Brad Pike, 42069.
69, 69, 911.
Bradley.
Great.
But we're still here.
We're still here. Liz, it is your turn.
I'm going to use my new pole.
Great.
I'm going to pole vault to the bag of money
Okay.
that's hanging from the ceiling.
All right. Make a dexterity check, and I hate to do this to you, Liz.
You
Or
do
it's
hate.
either acrobatics or athletics, whichever is higher for you. And I hate to do this. It is at disadvantage because the pole appears longer than it is.
No, but I know that.
Does your character know
I
that?
think so. Because I'm touching it, right?
All right. Great. Yeah, so then it's just a regular roll.
Athletics. Yes. Oh, that's 20 anyway.
That's a 20, baby!
Yeah. Give me money!
Nice.
3, 4, and 5 goes to
Into
Liz.
the head.
Look at how clean that was.
See?
The money goes into the hand.
Into the hand.
There's
into
no
the hand.
arguments.
I didn't need to. I hit a 20. With
Yeah,
my pole.
I agree. We're all on the same page.
Great. So your room has been complete. I'm gonna go over to Dugan and Manage. You just got to see a room full of riches. And folks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Whoa.
13, 14, and $15.
That
Wow.
can't be split in half.
So the rules
Perfect.
are I have to put it into a hand, right? Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh,
What a bad system.
Wait. Does this mean that but just by going in the room, we took
we
the
gathered the
riches?
riches.
Yeah, you've gathered the riches.
Oh,
Okay, great.
that's easy.
Oh, not
So
cursed.
technically, James could evenly split it. I mean, it sure would be hypocritical if he was to
I
like.
mean, when we finish, we'll settle up.
Huh.
All right.
There's some trust.
I think Alex.
Wait, how
just
many
got-
did you get? You got one?
I got one.
Okay, I'm gonna for sure keep 3 for the map that I bought.
Yeah. Well,
All right.
yeah, you got to reimburse you.
Yeah. And then I got 1. Let me see. Then what do I have? I have
Okay.
How
Let's see
much
if we
do I
know
get
this
left?
math.
11
so,
left?
so you have a that actually that's 12. Then plus 6
Millennials
plus
don't know how to
9.
handle cash.
It's 11. I have 11.
I just rolled a 15 on a deception.
There's 5
Who
just
here is
because I
who's a
can't split it
husband?
evenly.
Who is
Thank
it?
you.
Oh, that's for Joe. I think we have 2
Nice.
husbands here.
Okay, a
Skeleton
skeleton
creeps up on them as they haggle.
Excellent.
A skeleton appears in the room. It rolls to attack.
Liz, when you find $20, we're not gonna have this problem that they had, right? Like
It
we're
is-
gonna make them
I
look
already
really
have
dumb.
$5
when
that I just took for me.
It rolls
so.
a 6 on its attack and it misses. That was the surprise round. I will now need you to roll for initiative.
Great. I got an 11.
14.
Alex, you're first.
Hark is out of the bag.
Okay.
Does he get to fight?
He's probably not going to fight because, why is he going to risk himself? You
True. Also, he
promised
is
to
still in
protect
the
him.
bag. I didn't. We put him back in the bag when we entered this room.
Back in a bag.
I sort of dodge his attack and draw my short sword and swing it as I'm dodging.
Yes, yes,
I
yes.
am going to.
Oh, 17, that's a hit.
Yeah. So 1d6 plus 3 piercing.
Square, there we go.
2 plus 3 piercing, but
Yeah, so
do I
it's
pierce a
just,
skeleton?
I mean, it's piercing, bludgeoning would do more damage against a skeleton.
Okay.
Let's see here. So it's 2 plus 1, you said?
Well, it's 3 piercing. There's no bludgeon at all.
Yeah, so 3 damage overall then. Great.
Okay.
Dugan, you're up.
Great. I'm gonna unarmed strike,
Yeah,
On him.
bludgeon.
which is gonna be that's a big. That's a 12.
12 will hit.
12. So that's 2 bludgeoning damage.
2 bludgeoning. All right, so that's 4 damage overall. The skeleton is still up. He does try to attack James because he seems to be the bigger threat, and he fails miserably.
And I go meow.
Initiative rolls
do
around.
that.
Alex, you're up.
That tracks.
6 plus. I put the attack bonus on there, right?
Yes.
Plus 5, so 11.
That does not hit. Damn. Dugan.
Yeah. I'm gonna unarmed strike him again. That's a big.
19.
That's,
Yeah, that'll
it's a
hit.
22. So
That'll
it's 2
hit.
more bludgeoning.
Yeah, that will kill him dead. So the skeleton disintegrates into a powder of bones on the
How
floor.
valuable is that powder?
Well, I mean, that's up to you to decide, really.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
You keep the powder. Keep the powder.
I'll keep the powder.
It's yours.
All right. I want to add bone powder
Bone,
to my.
please write
to my
bone
inventory.
powder on your inventory.
More like boner powder.
And then just try to sell it to the listener.
We're going to cut back.
$20? Thank you.
We're going to cut back to Brad and
We
Liz.
still have 2 zombies, don't we?
Yeah, yeah. So hacked one a little bit on his neck.
Yep.
Are they
That's a
both?
neck hack.
They've both been hit then.
There's a friendly one and an unfriendly one.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, semi-friendly. Once he's killed the other zombie,
really friendly.
probably.
Brad, no.
He seems cool. He seems like a cool
They're
guy.
connecting, and if Liz tries to attack him, you should defend him, probably. You don't know
yeah.
this person.
Are we? We're in.
You're still
We're
in
past my
initiative
initiative.
order. So, okay, yeah, that's right. Liz went last. So now these zombies go again. Your friendly zombie goes first. Gets a
Ooh.
19.
Yes!
That's
Finally.
definitely going to hit.
Kill the beast.
They're back to wreak havoc.
Get hurt?
Yeah, the dogs are back. So if anybody hates cameras, good news. And now the unfriendly zombie goes and rolls a 1.
Great.
Which does nothing
Going great.
exceptional except for missing. Liz, it is Brad's turn.
Oh, okay, cool. Goodbye.
Okay.
Brad, you're up.
I chop his head off. I just chop his head
All
off.
right. roll that.
Okay. Do-do-do.
14, that'll hit.
And then I rolled this one. Boop, boop, 7.
7 damage. You chop his head off. His head is off. The unfriendly zombie is down. There is one zombie up who, now free of the command as that zombie has been killed, looms up and looks like it's probably going to attack you. Liz, you're up.
Oh, I'm going to hit it with my great club. It's a great club.
Oh, it's a pretty good club, folks.
That's just what
Roll the d20.
is that, like athletics or?
That is in the middle of the sheet. Dugan,
Well-
can you point it? Yeah.
Well, I know what it is, but like
Berlin. It's
like the action itself is just.
Is you,
Like-
you roll a d20, you add the middle row
Yeah,
there.
you add your attack bonus
Okay.
to your result.
Thank you. Oh, it's so far away.
Oh, that's a 3.
3 plus 3 is 6. So.
That is
so
not.
it wasn't that great of a club.
No, it's a fun club.
The club is
It's
still
really more of a
good.
bar.
It's an
It wasn't
alright
even really.
club.
Actually,
yeah.
no, I'm gonna use inspiration. So we're good.
Okay, the inspiration is back in the middle.
2.
2.
Yeah.
Just not meant to be.
Can someone get my inspiration back, please? Please.
This zombie is gonna go try to get some revenge. Liz, does a 15 hit your AC?
No.
Oh, it does not hit your AC.
No, I'm an
Dang.
18.
Oh.
See, it's gonna be hard to kill.
This is a
one.
good one, yeah.
All right, another 300 was given, but
Liz
here's
gets it back.
Keith.
What does-
Keith came to visit me.
I got my inspiration back. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, so
It's
we
gonna be very hard for me to burn through this one.
we are gonna move on to Brad. Brad, you're up.
Okay.
Oh, there we go, buddy.
Okay. I'm gonna chop its head off.
One, the equipment.
Yeah, if you would like, that's up to them.
What do
You
you
can
want me to use
decide
the
if
second
you
one
want
for?
equipment or if you want to move.
I got
You got him.
Yeah.
Inspiration.
I'm gonna chop its head off.
Yeah, chop his head off.
Whoop. I
It
don't
worked
know.
last time.
12.
12. That'll hit. Roll your
then-
damage.
I'll chop his head off.
That.
5.
Okay. So it is not dead, but you do get a sizable chop into its neck. Liz, you're up.
Again, I'm going to use my great club.
All right. We really believe in this
I
club.
do. That's a 17
17.
plus 3. That's a 20.
That'll hit.
Woo!
Roll your damage.
That is D8 plus 1. Which one is this? This one? Yeah. 5.
5. All right. It is not dead yet. You whang it really hard
That's
in
a
the head
very
with your
strong
big.
zombie.
You know, in the TV shows, they just like wham. They just go down.
Yeah.
James, can I ask you what is the difference between that symbol and that symbol? Is there any appreciable difference?
So one means locked and one means unlocked.
Got it. Okay.
Okay.
What
Give me
was
equipment.
that about?
Equipment for Liz. There you go.
Which one do you like?
Yeah. Well, I think you can deduce now based on
Yeah.
G-Lo ball.
Okay.
Take a short rest to attune to a person, but no attunement slot. I don't know what this means. A smooth 3-inch diameter ball follows a person at a consistent height as placed by the attuned player. If and only if that height is 1 foot or lower, it casts a gentle glow. Stops when the player stops and can't be moved by anyone or anything until the player takes a short rest to purposefully unattune. So it's,
So you can attune, like you can take a little break, and you can focus real hard on this ball, and you can have it follow you around, and it'll create a faint glow.
oh, in case it's dark.
Alrighty. So
Yeah, that's the thing.
yep, Brad, you're up. We're back to. Oh wait, this thing has to go.
What?
It's going to attack
I
Brad.
prefer it didn't.
The last song?
I prefer it didn't.
Yes, the zombies. It hasn't killed it yet. You just went. So it is going to be a. Does 18 hit your AC, Brad?
Yeah, I hit my AC.
Okay. You take 3 damage.
3. Okay. What's my? Where is it? Where?
So there are hit points right, like. Alex, do you want to help him find his AC? It's there's a little picture of the
see.
shield, and it'll be underneath.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So your hit points.
So-
No, right underneath the shield, like in that box under.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I think I just went for the smaller version of the number.
Okay, and then Brad, it is your turn to unleash what hell you will.
Okay.
Plus this zombie.
I'm going to chop its head off. I'm gonna chop.
Yeah. Give it a little chippy chop.
Okay, that didn't.
That didn't
really-
work. Liz, it is your turn.
Okay,
then we'll
I'm
cut
going
back
to
to the
use my
boys.
flail.
Ooh.
Ooh, it's got the same stats, you know.
You're just switching between the great club and the flail.
That is an 18.
That'll
plus
hit
3.
for sure. Roll that
That's a
damage.
D. 2 plus 1. That's 3.
Okay. It is not dead
Good.
yet. Let's cut over to Alex and James, who are in the treasure room. What do you want to do?
Is there anything else?
treasure
We've
room.
collected all the
You've
treasure.
collected the
I wanna be in a
obvious
treasure
treasure,
room.
which was a
Okay.
pile of cash on the floor.
Okay, cool. And it was in unmarked U.S. dollars.
Yes.
Okay.
15
Unmarked.
bucks.
Non-sequential bills.
$15 in US dollars in the middle of a room.
And we went crazy.
But
for
in
it.
this economy,
Yeah. The wizard had to show us how to get there.
Right. What do you think? We know where our doors are.
Yeah, we've seen the map. We've consulted the map.
So, but we think
map
we're going to
seems
go.
like Such a tremendous
go up?
advantage.
Yeah, I'll sell it to you for $5.
Well, we have to
How?
backtrack to get there. We don't want to do that.
I'll sell
You've
it to
already
Brad.
seen it. We would all be on the same page, and then
I don't like that.
Okay, all right, my partner vetoed it.
Yeah.
But just know, price only goes up.
price only goes up.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna keep my money because I'm afraid that I will end up without any money at the end of this.
I'd like to,
Like
can I
the
bank
most
my money?
likely outcome.
I'd like to bank my money.
okay. Well, you're going.
I'm unbanked.
You're going up.
I'm unbanked.
Yeah, we're going north,
Okay.
right? Aren't we? Didn't we? Is that what we? Hang on, me and my partner.
Me and my partner and me.
Yeah, let's do
That would be smart to hide your money somewhere
Is
in
it-
case you.
Okay, going up,
do
the
that.
door is locked.
You know what I mean?
How are you going to get through?
Well,
why I was thinking.
I'm a pretty shifty guy.
Yeah, you got a lot of dexterity.
I have a lot of dexterity. I have sleight of hand. Does that?
What are the lizard stats?
I'm going to keep those on the down low right
All right,
now.
I open up the bag. Hark!
What's up?
Hark!
Ha, hey,
Hey, how are you at lockpicking?
not wonderful.
But decent?
I mean, I'll
gotta-
jam some stuff in that lock and wiggle it around for sure.
Okay, I wish I had lockpicking equipment.
Okay. So one of the things that, on your ring, like one of three things, like goes out. All right, I hear you. Lockpicking equipment, sure. What if instead I gave you some butter to loosen the hinges on the door? Then you just pull out the pins of the door. Easy peasy. Pile of butter.
Get the butter. Take that butter.
Get that bug.
Yeah, take that butter. Take that butter.
I'm not gonna leave this butter.
You gotta butter that
Split the
bread.
butter with the party. You split that butter.
We
All right,
know where that bread is buttered.
so I take the butter and I grease up the hinges.
Okay.
I also I go back and I spread some butter at the door that we came through earlier.
Smart. I like that.
Spread a good amount of butter. How much butter do I have?
I'm gonna say you have one Amish
100
roll.
pounds.
One Amish roll.
Yes, which is a butter roll. So like a pound of
like a
butter,
pound of butter,
presented
okay.
as like kind of a log.
Great. So how much do I have left right now?
I'm gonna say you've still got at least 3/4 of pound of butter.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. I got three, and I'm gonna add 3/4 of a pound of butter to my inventory.
Please do. All right, so you've greased up the hinges, which theoretically might make it easier to pull the bolts off the door. Is that what you're gonna do?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and unhinge this door.
All right, give me a roll.
Hang on, I've got to
Either
add.
dexterity or strength, whichever you would
Hang
prefer.
on, let me add 0.75. And we are on the imperial system.
Yes.
Okay. Pound butter. What's the grass-fed?
Oh yeah.
Kerrygold.
I don't
Okay.
get any of this butter.
That's what?
I don't get any of this butter.
Do you want some of this butter?
I'll hold on for a second.
Okay.
Hold on to it.
All right. Whenever you want some butter, I got some butter.
Lactose intolerant.
All right, this is a strength. That is an 18.
Oh yeah, you pull these bolts right out of the door.
He's got boner powder.
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not gonna play with the microphones, are we? Though, little dog.
All right, so we open up the door,
Yes.
and what do we behold?
So you open up the door and you can see inside this room. It looks like a humanoid creature with the head of a hyena in a suit.
Business suit?
But yeah, like a business suit behind a counter station. It's in front of a computer, and he's got little gold rimmed glasses on.
Great. I approach.
Welcome.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
Businessman, a fellow businessman.
Excellent.
Nice to meet
Nice to meet you.
How are you? How are
Nice
you,
to meet
Lefty?
Crowbar.
So nice to meet both of you.
Lefty and Crowbar Industries.
You got a skeleton.
We got a skeleton that appears in here. Great. So you're talking to him, and he's going to say, "Well, welcome to the bank." And then, whoop, a skeleton appears in the room. We're going to cut back to Liz and Brad. Liz and Brad, you're still
give him my money.
combat.
We how? Just tell us how many more hit points this zombie.
He's got 9.
9 left.
9 left.
Ugh.
That's at least 2 more clubbing.
This was an easy combat for 4 people.
Oh,
Aren't you glad I followed you into this?
honestly, yeah. I just wanted to show more of your beautiful world you've created.
And you are showing off the rich fiction, which is
Of
so
one
helpful.
zombie.
Which 2 zombies in an as yet undescribed room.
Well, I described that there was money hanging from the ceiling. The zombie
that's
misses.
I'm beginning to think that when we finish up with this room, we may have more success if we rejoin the group, and then we can just plow through anything. I'm just throwing that out there.
Okay.
Or
We don't-
more interesting if we really fuck shit up. So either way, we win,
Okay.
but we will lose.
We also,
But also, yeah.
if we're very dexterous, we don't have to fight anything.
oh
We
yeah,
just get tons of money.
just rolling more
Yes.
puke. But anyway,
Yeah, keep going with that very successful tactic.
you know what? I rolled on it, and I could have been very successful. He told me you could be very successful on this. That's a good idea.
Did say might as
He
well.
said,
Brad's pretty committed to his puke strat, so we're going to see how that works out for him.
Whose turn is it?
It is Brad's turn now. Going to continue the attack.
Great,
That is
we're
a
doing great.
miss.
Yep.
Liz, you're up. What are you going to do? Just so you know, I will describe.
want them to join us.
There are 2 doors to the south. One of them you just came through. That was the former secret door. And there is 1 door to the east.
Okay. I'm gonna try and zombie this, like hit this zombie one more time.
Okay.
Nothing I do is gonna be salty 8s. All right.
You could expend a spell slot for a smite. You are a paladin.
Don't have any spells down back here.
As a paladin, you definitely do.
Oh,
have
there's
a
nothing on
spell.
here, so.
Well, that might just be a printing error.
I just think
Just make one up.
I think you just didn't fill it out.
So you could expend a spell slot. I believe that gives you an extra D8
can make
to
one
your
up.
damage dice.
Yes.
If you hit.
Yes.
Would
I'd
you like to do that?
I would like to do
All right.
this.
Roll your attack. That is a 3. So that's not
No,
going to
I'm
hit.
gonna do it.
All right. All
All
right.
right.
That's
Hey,
18.
that definitely hits.
And then we're gonna do damage.
Yep. And
then-
roll 2 D8s.
2d8.
1.
7, 2, 9.
That's
9. That zombie dead. That zombie dead. That zombie dead. All right.
zombie's dead.
So you are now in this room. There is an empty bag that was dangling from the ceiling.
An empty bag.
Yeah, you got the money.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
The money has already been claimed. Then a sprite appears. Hello.
Fucking what?
Yes, yes.
I'm one of the many employees of this dungeon, and I want to congratulate
Put
you.
him in a bag. I put him in a bag. I took out my bag. I put him in a bag. It worked out great for them. I'm gonna put him in a bag.
I have your bag.
Well, I'm gonna put him in whatever I got.
I have a belt pouch.
I have an entertainer's kit. That's got to be a bag of some sort.
I just I wanted him. We can put him in the bag, but finish what you were saying.
No, he doesn't get to finish. No, you can finish.
Let me go! Let me go! I don't want to be in a bag.
Okay, finish what you were saying before I put you in this bag.
How do I know you're going to let me go?
You
Well,
don't.
well, yes, go.
You're safe.
I've got valuable information.
Yes.
I can offer you things, but I gotta get my freedom. I gotta have my freedom.
All right.
All right.
Okay, so
let
let me
you-
out
they
of
did
the
not let you out of
bag,
the bag
and I'll
yet.
tell you what I know.
What are we doing?
Let him out of the bag.
Let me out of the bag.
I'll let him out.
Let him out of the bag.
Okay. I wanted to congratulate you on defeating this room.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You have the option of keeping the $5 you just won,
Yes.
or
That she won.
well, I mean, both of you worked to win it. You
No,
just
I did
decided
it.
that she
Liz
would
has
get
it.
it.
I have it.
So you have no incentive. I have no incentive here.
Okay, great.
What are you offering?
You can keep the money that you just won, or you can roll a D10 and get
I rolled a
that many
D10. I
dollars
rolled a D10.
instead.
I rolled a D10.
No, but then I would lose my $5.
Yeah, I rolled a D10.
No,
Well, you
because
have
no money.
$5 too.
But I got that from something else.
That doesn't matter.
So
I see.
we would get plus like that.
Not
plus a five?
plus, instead.
That's not.
So you could roll less, or you could roll slightly more.
I'm in the bag.
Nah, I think we're gonna put you in the bag. Man, this is not a good deal.
Statistically, it will not work
What's your
out
name?
well.
What's your name, Sprite? I want to have a name for you.
Gerard?
We're gonna call you Max. Sorry,
Max Gannon.
Max Gannon.
That's Gannon.
Let's run and catch up with these motherfuckers.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's.
Yeah.
Well, before we attack before
I'm
we attack this
frantically filling out a deposit slip.
before we attack this skeleton, I gotta say,
Do what? Before we do what? Oh,
before I just gotta say, the dynamic that we've created here, just the two of us,
It's dynamite.
it is so good. It is the chemistry. Can you feel it?
I feel it. Yeah,
I feel it too.
And Hark, you feel it?
Oh, I feel it really.
Yeah, I think we all have kind of found like a good rapport here, and I am just he's hard.
So as we're running, I say, if I get even a whiff of a bad attitude, I'm just gonna start stabbing. So can we
Fine.
agree on that?
That's
Can we
fair.
agree on that?
That's
I'm just
fine
gonna start.
and fair.
Yeah. Because I've had this, like I go out and then like I'm talking to somebody and then
Like
they're
you
like,
thought we were friends, and then they're talking about me.
yeah, you can tell they're not paying attention.
Yeah.
They're
I'm
talking
at the
to someone
bank.
else.
You're at the bank.
I'm at the bank.
A skeleton has appeared.
But he's like way back in line.
he's buttered, and it said that he is,
And I buttered.
is so covered in butter.
And I buttered the ground.
I
Also.
do like the idea that this skeleton has a chance to slip on this butter. So I will roll for that. The skeleton does indeed slip and fall on the butter. It loses around it, clatters to the floor.
Great. So, what's the deal with this bank?
Does it look funny?
Well, so dungeon's a dangerous place, right?
Great.
So you can actually bank with me for a small portion of your treasure.
What's the portion?
We'll take $1 per deposit.
Okay.
$1?
Yep.
A dollar?
Just $1. You can put as much in as you like.
And I can withdraw from any branch in the dungeon.
Any branch in the dungeon. If you die, that money is safe. It'll carry over to the next person taking your slot.
A bank.
Great.
I'll bank.
Wait, what did I do with my money?
I didn't realize this was going to
Wait
be
a
a
second.
resource management game.
I am going
Yeah.
to roll. I'm kind of a. I'm a bit of an underworld sort of aficionado.
You are a criminal. Yeah.
And I'm getting like pretty normal banker vibes from this guy. And as we all know, bankers are slime. So I'm getting a little bit of like I know the game.
I worked as a teller for a number of years.
Go on. And so I'm gonna roll. Would it be perception to sort of like recognize deception if it were?
Oh, sweetening the pot. I guess this is the room that we're sweetening the pot.
What is it?
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Okay. You can hand that to me.
This is the hand you should put in.
You can hand that.
Out of here.
So I got hands that I want to put it in.
Look at this hand.
You know what?
I've got a big hand.
It doesn't
fit
make any
many
sense.
dollars.
They look like
okay,
such
okay,
big,
okay.
strong
Big
hands.
hands that fit many dollars.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna. Would it
And
be
you're just
perception?
gonna keep all of that?
I was just afraid that your weak little hands wouldn't be able to hold it all. and I would
hold on.
rob
All the money, that's
for
fair.
us. I was talking to dude.
I'm gonna
You
deposit.
have weak hands
I'm gonna
too, yes.
deposit it into your account.
Well, we're gonna deposit into our joint account.
Are you opening a joint account?
oh my God! What a commitment! Mazel tov.
That would save on your deposit fees.
Oh my God!
I'm ready.
Oh my
Are
God!
you ready?
This dynamic is killer. It's a killer dynamic.
Yes.
It's
Okay,
gonna
yeah,
get-
we
yes,
want to
we
open
do
a
it.
joint
We'll do it,
account.
yes.
Let's do it. Oh my God, are we
Oh my
crazy?
God, that's great. We'll do it. It's crazy to do this, right?
No,
No,
it doesn't feel
no, it
crazy.
doesn't
I swear,
feel crazy.
if they've fallen in love, I will murder them as
I
on
just
sight.
start stabbing.
Just, I want their eyes on my fingertips.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Like
looking
olives.
like puppet.
Hey, before we do this, I just want to. I got a weird feeling about this guy. I just want to check him out. You know, is that okay? Okay.
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
I trust
Perception.
you.
Would it be
It would be insight.
insight? Oh, -1.
Insight.
-1 insight. 14.
This guy seems pretty trustworthy.
He's on the level.
Yeah.
I get the feeling that he's on the
Sandy
level.
Gorton.
Okay.
All right, great.
Let's
Do we
put
want to
this.
give them all of our money?
We're gonna
Or-
put this. I think so.
Yeah.
So
Because I
just
feel like because I feel like we've had to spend. You know what? I have more cash on me though, so.
Do you want to just put in equal amounts? Because right now I've got 5, 6, 7, 8.
it's going to take a while while they
11.
count
I've got
their
9.
money.
Let's just
Banking.
do 9. We'll keep or I'll
Let's
do
just put it in.
Dungeon Dome,
yeah.
sponsored
Yeah, let's just put
by
it in.
Chase Quick Pay.
Yeah, let's just do it.
Okay, great. So I will take
We've-
one of
we
these
have
dollars.
built
I'll
a
put it back
nice
in the
little
winning
nest egg.
pool.
Yes. This is gonna pay dividends in the future.
Yeah, oh, for
Literally.
sure.
I mean, 70% of your dividends.
Yes, this is going to be entrusted to
Can
a
I
third party.
Can I pay 1,000 bits to add the ultimate house rule? Alex and Dugan sign a lease.
Yeah.
We're gonna sign a lease.
Do you do,
We're not gonna
do, you
put
do
like a
loans?
I mean, it depends on the property, obviously.
Oh, I mean, we just.
And you'd have to submit to a credit
I've
check.
already got a place.
You do?
Yeah.
Is it big enough?
We could probably use an update.
You know what?
For
this is-
kids?
we can talk
For
about
kids.
this. We can talk about this later.
You know, we have an NPC too that we can just chat with for hours and hours.
but you're not.
We've got a we've got a little one. we hold up the bag. We're like, we got another one.
As you've done that, the skeleton manages to get back up onto its feet, and we're going to cut to Brad and Liz.
Okay.
So you are running back to rejoin the party.
Yeah, they're not far.
So you're going back the way you came. As you are about to turn back to the room that you came from, you do catch in the air, oh yes, that whiff, that waft of money that you smelled earlier, that thick waft,
Thick waft of money.
undulating. Money.
that thick money.
I want to do.
Liz, James is trying to trick us into death.
Everything has been money so far.
I want to do
I've
a
had a
perception
great
check.
time.
I'm having a
I
great
want to
time.
do it. I want to do a perception
Okay,
check.
so you'll head in the direction of the thing to check it out.
No, I can do it from where I smell, right?
Can I also do a
So
perception check?
You can do a perception check. This is, I'm telling you now, this is a thing that will be much easier for you if you see it,
Okay.
to perceive it. You can do it just by smell and not risk anything, but it
Okay.
will be at disadvantage.
Okay.
Let's do it.
More of the beautiful world you've created.
Okay.
So yeah, we're gonna go.
Roll, yeah, roll your perception.
2.
You see a hallway, it looks like just a normal hallway.
Can I roll them?
But it's ooh, the thick scent of money.
Can I also roll? I mean, why not?
Yeah, roll it.
Which one is it? This one?
Yeah,
19.
19. Okay. You see, like a little bit further down the hallway, it must have just been a little bit too shadowy. I think Liz's character ran. It's got tiny little legs, so it was out of breath and didn't properly look through the room. There is a tremendously huge bag of money dangling from the ceiling. It looks like 10 feet off the ground.
Oh.
Oh,
That's
no!
great because I'm 10 feet tall.
You also see the floor, like a little bit beneath it. Like there's 10 feet this thing, then 10 feet up. There appears to be a little crease in the floor that doesn't look safe. It looks like it might be trapped.
Okay.
Can I check for traps?
Yeah.
And
10.
You don't see any traps.
Cool.
okay, I'm gonna also check for traps.
You do have advantage on this because you did see where the trap
Yeah.
might be.
12.
12. Roll again to see if you get higher.
13.
13. So you're looking. You can tell with like absolute certainty that this patch of floor, like 10 feet away from directly underneath this thing, is trapped.
Okay.
You know there's a trap there. You don't exactly know the nature of that trap, but you would say it's dangerous.
Could be a good trap.
No. That's, I don't
Could be
think-
like a parent trap.
Oh, no! My mom and my dad! They didn't divorce, did they? Who knows?
Only you can decide.
Or it could be like Trap with TJ and Dave at IO
Oh.
Chicago
Sometimes.
James Dugan, come on.
and James Dugan.
Really?
Yeah.
Sometimes?
I
No one
understudied.
remembers. No one remembers that. So can we just go towards the money and avoid the trap? Should we
Oh.
just do that? That sounds good.
How high? It looks like it's 10 feet up,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but it might not
Why
be.
do you insist on running
Looks like it's 10 feet
every
up.
wire?
But it might not be.
But we can get it down.
There are all sorts of things that it could or could not be.
I think we can get it down.
Yes. Or is it being held up by like ropes?
Yeah, there is like a little rope dangling.
Cool. I want to throw a shield at the little rope dangly thing.
Great, I love this.
Oh.
No,
We're
let
not
me-
we're not going towards it or what?
Well, if we walk towards it, we're gonna get caught in the trap.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. But also, what I think with his little shit-eating grin that he's got over here, I think when the trunk hits the floor, it's gonna get like burned in acid or some shit. I think we need to jump up to it.
I'll let you two contemplate.
Yes.
So the crack is underneath
Yeah,
the
so
thing.
there's like you.
I didn't realize
see-
that it's
not. It's not
directly
directly underneath. So there is this hallway. Here are you two. There's this line that you see in the floor, and there is money over here about 10 feet
10 feet ahead of us.
ahead of you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then actually, I just throw my shield on the line of the floor.
Okay, you throw it at the line on the
Yeah.
floor. Cool. You throw your shield down onto the line on the floor. The floor beneath you swings down, and there is a pit of acid beneath it, and your shield drops into it.
Knew it!
While you two contemplate that new reality, we're going to go back to the
reality.
bank, where a skeleton has just gotten back to its buttery legs.
Yeah.
And he has another chance to slip,
He,
right?
he does have another chance to slip. Let's
we
see
roll
if he
initiative
slips.
yet?
No, we haven't even entered combat with him
He
yet.
does not slip. He
Okay.
steps confidently into the room.
And was he damaged at all on that slip?
No.
But he kind of like, he knows that we saw. So it's like a confident, but it's like overconfident, like overcompensating for
Like
that.
his ego was wounded for sure. How many
He's-
hits to ego?
Projecting machismo
Okay.
right now. Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, I think you've had plenty of time to prepare because like you heard the skeleton slip on the way
Yeah,
in.
right.
So I think you get a surprise round, so you can both attack.
Wow. Okay, great. I'm gonna do an unarmed strike
Nice.
on the
nice.
skeleton, and that is gonna be a 7. Or no, excuse me, a 9.
Okay, a 9 will hit.
Great, and that's 2 bludgeoning.
Okay, 2 bludgeoning is going to do 4 damage.
Okay.
All right.
James, can you tell me, my mace says -2 bludgeoning? 1d6 -2?
That seems inaccurate to me. Oh, your strength score is -2, so yes.
Oh, okay.
A weak,
I'm a little weak. I'm a little
weak
weak.
little boy.
Yeah. Okay, then I'm gonna try with my short bow.
Well, I think we got another subscriber, so that's going to be another skeleton that pops in the room, baby. Let's see if he slips on some butter. He does not.
He does. Oh.
He slipped on
slipped?
the butter.
No, he did not.
He didn't slip. Okay, the new skeleton that came in, I'm gonna take aim at him with my short bow.
Great.
Yes.
20, baby.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Roll your damage die twice, because that is a critical hit.
Woo! Whoop, whoop.
Give James another toy.
1.
All right, roll again.
But I've, okay, yeah.
James needs another toy.
5.
5. Okay, cool. That's a pretty palpable hit. The arrow bolt lodges in its spine. It's not a happy skeleton, but it is still moving.
Okay.
I just picked up the 7 League Moon shoes. They're like 7 League boots, but they just send you straight on upwards
Damn
or
it.
perpendicular to whatever surface you use them to bounce off of.
Pretty cool.
They do what? They bounce?
They just bounce me perpendicular. Yeah.
Anyone have a AC of 10 or lower? 10 or lower.
I do.
Okay, 9 or lower?
No.
All right, so you get missed.
Nice.
We just realized Alex's dumb dog growls at itself in the mirror. And once again, we're back to describing what dogs do.
Yep. Also, how much was that for a treat?
Treat, that is
300?
600 bits.
600 bits.
Every time
for a
you
treat?
don't give a treat to a dog, it goes up.
Well, because you gotta give one to each dog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's only
that's
fair.
true.
Wait, so what is it? My turn?
It is now your turn.
Cool. I'm
Because
gonna
both skeletons missed.
great. I'm gonna unarmed strike the same skeleton that I struck before.
Great.
That's gonna be a 11.
That does not hit.
That's so weird. That's so weird because a 9 hit last time.
Wait, a 9 hit?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I let it happen earlier.
Fucked it up.
I can't remember, so yeah, sure.
All right. That's 2 more bludgeoning. Guys, you can just convince him.
Tell him.
This skeleton is not yet dead.
You can
Alex, it
bully
is your
him.
turn.
Don't
Okay.
buy.
My skeleton boy that I took aim at before, I am again going to draw another arrow.
Yeah. That is a 1.
It's a 1.
So that's going to miss.
The opposite.
Yeah, it's the opposite of what. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not what you wanted.
highs and
Great. These skeletons go. This one attacks James. This one attacks Alex. This one rolled a 2.
That won't hit.
This one rolled an 11. That's not going to hit either.
Nice. I turned to Crowbart at one point and I go, I'm having such a good time.
This is the best.
I feel in sync with you.
Skeleton.
Are they back yet? Are they still? Oh no, they're
No.
still
No.
looking
We went
at
on
a
a
room.
round.
You found our
They're
little
doing a
room.
money
You got
pit.
You're
distracted.
following the smell of money.
You got distracted by money.
One more round.
One
to
more
do
round,
the
yeah,
arrow?
and I'll still do unarmed strike. Seems to hurt these guys. That's
That's
definitely not
gonna
gonna
miss.
hit. Yeah.
Alex, you're up.
One more. Okay. Again, I'm taking aim.
Oh,
19.
yeah, that'll hit. You are one way or the other. There's
yeah.
no middle ground.
3.
3. All right. Both these skeletons look a little worse for wear. Neither is dead. Let's cut back to Liz and Brad. Okay. You've just gotten rid of a shield.
So,
Could you subtract 1 from your AC for me?
Meow.
so just so I fully understand this.
Yes.
Okay. So this is a top-down view, right?
Yes. Pretend this pencil is the floor.
Yes, this is what I'm thinking.
If you put the shield down and it did this.
Yes. So what we need is a counterweight on the other side that can go as, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Keith knows exactly what's going on.
So when people die, where?
Where do they go? It does heaven exist? Does God exist?
No, but like
Heaven, yes.
Specifically-
God, no.
Oh,
where Where do they respawn?
Brad,
They
you've got a
respawn
creature in a
roughly
bag.
where they were.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Ideally,
Okay, no,
not
that's what I'm
in
getting
immediate
at.
danger.
So-
just for the stream to hear, when people die, when they respawn very close to where they were, not in immediate danger.
So if someone died below something,
ooh, that
and then they got
could be bad.
respawned.
They would probably
They
get
would drop
respawned
from-
above, not in immediate danger. So like if you died, on this platform, like you fell in, you'd probably respawn right next to the platform.
So I wouldn't respawn on top of the trunk.
No.
Okay.
Another thought that I'm having.
Got treats.
Okay.
I'm gonna feed them right here.
Okay. So and they can be seen.
Yes.
Yes. So we're
There'll
going
be
to
a
cut over
treat
to the
cam?
dog cam while Brad theorizes.
I just have a great idea.
Okay.
So we killed a bunch of zombies
Yes.
in this other room.
Let's go get the zombie bodies.
Go get those zombie bodies.
Yeah.
And then we just toss one on, at the same time, toss one on one side,
Yes.
toss the other on the other side.
Yes.
And then if we fuck up, then
They're just dead zombies.
they're
Yes,
just dead
perfect.
zombies and there are no consequences.
Perfect. I think we have a great business
And
relationship.
then I go into that Sprite bag and I say,
Doesn't sound like he agrees.
I say, ooh, you just lucked out.
you son of a bitch.
Please let me out of this
Ooh,
bag.
you're so lucky. We were gonna throw you in acid.
Hey.
You have no idea.
At your mercy.
We cut back and we're talking to Hark. Buddy, I have a game room for you planned out. We're gonna have so much fun.
You like football?
I love football.
We're gonna play
We're gonna have so much football.
We're gonna play
man.
so much football.
It's a lot of
So we do that. We put the zombies.
chaotic good and
we got the
chaotic
bodies.
evil over here.
We got the zombies.
so you
on
got
the
zombie
bodies.
bodies. Now,
And we use them as counterweights
So-
to undo the trap.
ooh, we're skipping a lot of stuff here.
No, we did it.
So
Well, we cut
trying to
away and then we cut back, so we don't have to see.
understand your plan
Yes.
here.
Yes.
And that's you're going to use the zombie bodies as counterweights,
Yes.
meaning
Yeah.
you're going to throw, and like you saw this thing move, another 10 feet past where the money is, the floor went up.
Yes.
So
Yes.
there, you're going to throw a corpse
Yeah.
20 feet.
Oh, 20 feet?
So
This is a real problem, Liz.
Yeah.
This is a real...
So there's at the balance point, that's where the money's hanging.
Yes.
the balance point. Okay.
Okay.
So there's 10 feet, then another 10 feet, and that's the other side of this counterweight thing. So you're gonna
Is
throw.
it possible for somebody to get to the other side, like go around?
And I could pole vault it.
Well, what I'm saying is,
Your
like,
pole
is
is
there
5
a
feet long.
route to get to the other side? That way, like, we can just walk to the middle and then walk back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we could try and just climb in the walls.
Oh yeah, or we could just climb the walls.
Could climb the walls.
Can we do a perception check for how climbable the walls are?
Oh, that's right. We got to be doing this every time someone's hit
Takes damage.
as a reaction to taking damage. So you have to think to do this.
Okay, gotcha.
Anyway. Great. So you are right now plotting this out. You've got the zombie corpses.
Yes.
You want to do a perception check to see how climbable the walls are?
Yes.
Please roll that.
8.
6.
You think you could
9?
probably do it.
Okay.
9.
Yeah, you think you could probably do it.
Climb the walls?
Yeah, you think so. Looking at it.
Oh no, James!
Brad, have you ever just been walking around and go, I could win a fight with that person? You think you could probably climb that wall?
Brad, have you ever thought that? Really? though?
Can I? Okay, let's make sure.
Okay.
Let's sort of test the walls,
Okay.
and then just like, cautiously, it's the same wall all the way, right? Right.
Right?
Let's.
JPC
This is so risky.
Nice.
we do
TPK
not. I'm
joke.
looking like I have a set of traveler's clothes, hunting trap. Oh, I could just I'm just gonna throw.
I would love to be able to tie something to myself.
It seems like we need more time to think, so let's cut back to Manich and Dugan.
Great, and you cut back to us just as we're killing the skeletons.
Maybe
No need to resolve.
All right, and then we cut back to me. We've gotten back to the middle. We've gotten there.
you're in the middle. You're surrounded by an unstable platform on either side.
It's going great.
You're screaming. You're screaming.
The money's on fire.
Okay, I rolled a 15 into 17. I believe you boys are both hit.
Is it their turn to hit us?
Yeah. Because you just attacked. That was the last thing that we saw from you. Boom. 1 damage to Dugan, 6 damage to Manich.
Okay, hold on.
All right, hang on. Here's a
Pet
picture
tax,
of.
yeah.
All right, here's a picture of Oliver.
Picture of my dog.
From this very moment.
Oh no, that's from earlier tonight.
That's a smart move.
Good. Okay. And every time a player invokes a pet tax, they must present a new image. Normally,
Do we have to
if it
present it
seems
to the
suitably
stream?
cute, they gain resistance to the triggering damage.
Are you the judge of the suitably cute?
I think I am.
Well, that changes
We've got
the
a
game.
whole group here.
Okay, so we
that
want the
changes
stream.
the-
Please bring up the close-up cam. Can they see this, Joe? Okay. So is that cute enough to get resistance? You decide. Alex?
I've got my boy Keith. You wouldn't know it from tonight, but he is a graduate of obedience school. I have the proof.
want to get your money back
I
there.
have the proof. And this is him. Can you see that?
Oh, wow. I think because we're both presenting, one has to be cuter than the other.
Oh, yours is cuter. Yours is cuter. Alex's is cuter.
Yeah, Alex has got a much bigger reaction. I think, Alex, you have resistance.
Yeah.
You are taking 3 damage. Dugan, you are taking 1.
Beautiful.
Ooh.
Okay. So with that, it's your turns.
Great, unarmed strike. Oh my god. All right, that's a 6.
6? Okay. That is not going to do it.
Okay.
Are you adding anything to that?
I mean, I'm adding my hit bonus
Yeah. What's your to hit?
+3.
Oh, so, okay. So that's 9. And the 9 hit earlier.
Oh no, I
right?
rolled a 3.
Oh. I see.
I rolled an 11, but I have a +5 attack bonus.
Holy shit. Yeah, that'll hit for sure.
Okay. Oh, fuck off.
1.
Are you adding anything to that?
Piercing. 3
So-
piercing.
Plus 3. Okay, so that's 4.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that'll kill it.
Okay.
Nice.
So it hits it in the spine and it sort of splits in half.
Yeah, I think that like bow shot that you made. Were you using your bow again? Mm-hmm. Yeah. So like I think you Robin Hood that arrow and just like that creates enough pressure to. Boop,
Yeah, that's cool enough for me.
that skeleton splits open.
Yeah.
It was cool enough for Alex. Everybody.
That's cool enough for me. I think that's cool.
So we come back up. There's one active skeleton still. It's going to try and attack Dugan and miserably fail.
Nice.
So
One more hit. Here we go. This is an unarmed strike. Mm-hmm. You know, that's a 20.
that skeleton explodes into more bone powder.
Great, I collect both piles of bone
You got
powder.
so much
You
bone
can keep
powder.
it. It's yours.
Thank you. But it will be ours.
That's true. we turn to the banker and we're like, we have more things to deposit.
I mean, sure, it's big dungeon, a lot of stuff, and we'll be here.
Yeah. Well, no, the bone powder. Can you take our bone powder?
Oh, do you want to purchase a safety deposit box?
Yeah. We have to purchase it.
You have to purchase it?
A safety deposit box? Absolutely. That's a different service.
Slime.
Yeah, I know.
Slime. No,
Right.
we'll keep the
We're gonna keep the bone powder.
We'll
I
keep
thought
the
that
bone
this
powder.
was a good bank. We're good customers here,
You are.
and we can't have a safe
Great.
deposit
You know
box.
When we find the Dungeon Credit Union, we will go with that.
Good thinking.
You know, if your account is in excess of $40, then we do offer safe deposit boxes for free.
Oh my god.
But until such that time,
Okay. Well,
cash do you have on you?
All right, so
let's get back to Liz and Brad.
What if?
I-
Okay, so so it goes down. Okay,
okay.
you say your idea first. You say
have you
your
guys
idea
had
first.
any chance to think about this?
I thought about it.
You know, we've been
you-
texting back and forth our plans.
it's a teeter-totter, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So like we could just like throw staffs and bodies and things right at the mechanism in the middle. So to like jam it.
Sure, yeah, you totally could do
Yes.
that.
The other
Do you
thing.
see that mechanism?
Well, we know where it is because we saw it.
You do know where it is.
Yeah.
That's 1,000% true.
Yeah.
And the other thing is, so it's in the middle, right? So
Yeah.
it's
Right.
if it were to go too far down, it's gonna slide right into the acid, right?
Yeah.
But it's going to slide
Towards you.
us. So all we have to do is get this thing down for a limited amount of time, and then as soon as it comes up to us, remove the weight, and then we have the money. So we just tie. I'm gonna
Okay.
take my clothes off. I'm taking my clothes off. Okay. I'm gonna.
We have
okay.
rope, we
Hold
do,
on.
I'm
No, I
sorry.
don't think so. Take my clothes off. And then
Brad no longer has his armor
I
bonus at
create-
this time. I just
yeah,
want to point that out.
everyone knows. And then I tie it all up into a little rope.
Okay.
And then I attach that to the zombie body.
Okay.
Then we can pull it off of the thing
Oh, so like it'll. Okay.
as soon as it gets close to
As
us.
soon as it gets close to us. All right. Sure. What he
so
said.
we do all that.
Yes.
Okay. So the money is still on the ceiling.
Yes.
So are you going to shoot that down?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
on the ceiling?
No,
So
it's hanging from the ceiling.
suspended.
Yes. So you do that, and I'm gonna shoot the thing, and then so you have the dead body, and I'm gonna use the crossbow to shoot the rope.
Yes.
Yes.
And you're just putting
So
part
we're
of the
putting
dead body on?
we're putting the dead weight of the. This is all happening same time. We're putting the dead weight of the body down here on this side of the teeter totter, so that way when the money's shot down, it'll balance it out.
Oh,
The
no,
money
I
will
meant,
just-
I meant like it's gonna slide towards
Yeah,
us.
the money is
Okay.
going to be at the
and then
fulcrum.
you're gonna pull the
Okay,
the,
yes.
You're gonna pull the body away as soon as it gets close to us, and then we just reach out and we grab it with our little fingers.
Yes.
Okay.
This is
okay.
what we're doing.
So, Brad, I
a
need
great
you
plan.
to roll an attack. What weapon are you using? to
First,
shoot
I'm
that
gonna
money
roll
down?
for she does not look at my naked body. Okay. 4.
I see all of it. I see I see it indoors and outdoors.
Every quivering
Okay.
inch.
Yep. Okay. So then I roll to shoot the rope.
Yep.
Pretty sure I have rope. We could have done.
15.
15.
Okay.
15 hits, I'll say.
Okay.
So it falls down, and now
Yes. It falls at the fulcrum. The platform wobbles, but it does not.
But we have the dead body on.
So you've
You
got the
put
body.
dead
Okay,
body
so
on there.
it slides towards the dead body. Have you just rolled the dead body completely onto it?
I've got a rope in it, and I've got my hands in it, so it'll be like a strength,
So then you just-
dexterity check kind of thing.
So the dead body, like you saw the shield fall onto this platform.
But I can also help, right?
Dead body is so much heavier than the shield, so it as soon as it's rolled on, it starts moving down very, very quickly.
Yes.
So I need you to make a strength check.
Yes.
And guys, you don't want to roll below 5.
Okay.
Can I help? Can I help?
Well, let me roll first, and then.
Yeah, so you are assisting. Liz, you are going to have advantage on this. You roll 2 dice, you take the higher.
17,
17.
Okay.
18.
18. Oh, wow. Hell
Real
yeah.
good roll.
So I have to help.
This dumb puzzle has been broken.
At exactly the right moment, Liz will pull back the body. Brad, you've got to grab the bag of money.
Okay.
So
I do that.
the platform depresses.
So I grab it.
The platform depresses, and the bag of money starts rolling. I need you to make a dexterity-based check.
Okay, what am I rolling? This thing?
Yep, you're rolling that thing.
19.
19.
This stupid
I think you just got a skeleton now.
Shush.
20.
skeleton attack. Oh my god.
We're gonna split it.
There's cupcake everywhere,
Got a
Brad.
hand! We told you a hand!
Liz, we'll split it. We'll figure it out.
Oh, he's counted down onto the table.
He leapt across.
James,
I
what
can
did
tell
we
he
tell
put it
you?
Brad was all for teamwork until there was money on the table.
So I'm gonna give you the 5 and we'll figure it out.
Here, I'll hand it to her.
No. Liz, I think you might have to come over here. I'm worried.
Skeleton.
Another one?
Yeah.
Okay. Liz, I need you to roll both of your D10s.
D10s.
Yeah, they'll be shaped like this.
These nonsenses?
Yeah.
I just have one.
Roll Justice the skeleton. Okay, well, this could go very good or very bad for Justice. Roll, yes, your D10.
50.
50, all right. 51. Okay, so
barely.
that is a good result for you. This skeleton appears right in front of you on the teeter-totter and falls immediately into the pit of acid.
Wow.
Use that lucky.
You guys are mean.
James,
Lucky die.
I saw my life flash before my eyes. You have to put the money in a hand.
I was counting it out. Oh, good. Oh, good. And I like this. This is life flashing before our eyes is $20.
You will get the money. We will split the money.
I think it'll be fun. Whatever.
Okay,
Seems like he hasn't committed to opening a joint account with you yet.
they ain't married. He is covered in corpse juice and vomit, so
And cupcake.
maybe that's a good
This
choice.
is all
Also cupcake.
talk.
That means we can't
all
go further
talk.
this way we can't go that way, so we might as well just keep on trying to backtrack.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think we can. Yeah.
Okay, so y'all are in the treasure room. Which way do you want to go? Are y'all in the banking station?
We're in the bank. Yeah.
We want to go back.
Well, yeah, we're gonna go back. Would we call it south?
south. Yes.
We want to go south, and then we want to go
There's
west,
two doors.
right?
Yeah. So according to our map,
Yeah.
we want to head
We want to head west
west. Yes.
through the unlocked door.
Okay. You head west to the unlocked door. As soon as you enter, you see a giant flaming red and green skull. It says, "Hello and welcome to the DLC shop."
Oh.
Damn it! We just gave all our money to the
We
bank.
just put all our money in the bank.
Would you like to unlock some extra?
I would love to,
I would love to hear what you have.
and also hear about you.
Great, great. Thank you so much. Not a lot of people want to talk to me. I am the skull of elemental evil.
Oh.
E Skull.
Well, I see you. I think you're the same as the elemental good.
Yeah,
There's not a difference between us.
Yeah, there's no difference, I think.
Except for policy.
God.
So, if you want to get some stronger characters or power-ups, all you have to do is pay me $3, and I'll change out your physical form with a more powerful one.
Can I do it on credit?
No!
Do I have to?
No.
Like, I kind of like my stats. If I do this, will I not like my stats?
It'll be more powerful.
You'll be more powerful, guaranteed.
There's no downside to this.
Well, stats might change, so that could affect what you can do, but you will no longer be level 1.
I kind of like being a smooth talking little.
You're gonna be smooth talking no matter what.
Yeah, that's true. This doesn't change who I am.
Yeah, we still have each other.
Guys,
All right,
the
here we
game's
go.
done after this one.
What?
You don't keep this character. Anyway, you keep going.
There you go.
Wait, so you're withdrawing $3, or this is 3 of your
This is my
dollars?
$3. Yeah.
Good.
I'm making it back.
Hi.
This is, okay.
So, yeah, your physical form will be replaced with one of these. Please draw. All right, that was just $3 spent.
Okay, I'm Tommy Rott.
Uh-huh.
I'm a gnome. I'm lawful good. Okay. Small brown sage. Dex. Okay.
All right.
Oh, I have a
Do
lot
we have a time limit?
On what?
on the stream.
James, great character. James. I'm too deep in the pit. So I had committed to the stream ending at 11, and that's probably where it's going to end.
Okay, cool. All right.
So we just have to
Then I would like to.
bide our time.
Can I use my debit card?
Funny.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sure. They'd like to make a withdrawal. Withdrawals don't cost anything, just deposits.
Okay.
So you're good there. How much would you like to withdraw?
$3.
$3?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you could just put it on the table.
And
All right.
And I get to keep my items?
Oh yes.
All right.
so these are some strong boys, huh?
All right. What up, everybody? Meet Halina. Hey, check this out. I'm a fucking level 3 druid centaur.
Is that good?
I'm a level 3 gnome file clerk.
Hey, but you know what?
That's the class they give you.
I see your
file
soul.
clerk.
I see your soul. That's
I
still
paid
the same
three-
soul.
I paid $3.
EA, it's in the game.
That's still the same soul that I fell in love
This
with.
is fucking horse armor.
He's a majestic centaur.
Who did this?
Who has done this to me?
All right.
Oh, good. Let's cut back to Liz and Brad.
I think we run so fast that we've caught up.
Yeah, so we caught
Oh,
up.
are so you're running back?
I
Yeah.
don't know, yeah.
Okay, so there is a room full of 3 skeletons that is now just full of a thick, noxious smoke.
That is a problem.
You open the door, noxious smoke like billows out into the hallway.
I closed the door.
Yes.
Close the door. Good.
What if we didn't?
Do we want to run through this room of skeletons? They ran through it, but they also closed a door behind them,
I feel like
right?
yes.
Feats does the file clerk.
They close the door behind them. And then we were gonna meet a bunch of NPCs that they've already met. That's not very interesting.
That's not interesting.
But we can't go
Yeah, we can go back where we came, but like not to
the zombie room.
Yeah, we can go back to the room where we killed the zombies and
Yeah.
then just keep going from there.
You know what?
and then- but
I like how our moves are very well considered. We haven't made much progress,
well,
but you know.
we were making the right moves up
and we're
until
not
now.
spending money, so that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Also,
haven't lost
Spend
any
money
money.
to make money.
also, it sounds like at 11 o'clock, our money becomes real money.
Yes, that's true.
So the more we talk, what do you
Okay,
think about this?
yeah.
What are you doing?
Oh, hello. Let's talk.
The more you talk, the less money you can make.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
we go back to
Okay.
the
Yeah,
room with
yeah.
2 zombies, and then there were 2 doors there, right?
Yeah, sorry we wasted everyone's
see any
time.
Oh
These
no,
are
it's not
spells.
wasted time.
These are
It's
spells.
called.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's
Consideration of
feats
our
on
action.
here.
I don't think there are feats.
Feats.
No, Brand, good.
Foot picks. That's what you mean to say.
Features
Foot
or traits
picks.
is what they're looking
Feet
for.
picks.
Background. So that's your background as a file clerk. That's
Yeah.
not your class.
Okay.
Yeah, so post
I
feet
believe you
picks.
are a cleric. Okay. And you've got all those spells.
Yeah,
All file clerks believe in
I guess
God.
that's fun.
Liz, I'm so worried because those zombies, he was like prepared for 4 people and there's just 2 of us.
Well, the same goes for them.
I know.
And we've got a map.
But they keep running into like a bank man, and then like they go to the store. Like their adventure is just like, oh, we went to GameStop. You know, it's like
But they have no risk, and we're getting all the rewards.
that's true.
We're
But
getting
they
money.
did make some money. Okay, cool.
I think
Okay, I trust
that we
you.
don't need to fight anything that we see. If we're dexterous enough and run fast
Yes.
enough, it should be fine.
James will not let us.
He will let us. I think he will because he likes us the best. That's why we're at the
Okay.
far corners.
All
So
right,
we're
I
gonna
trust
go.
you.
What are the doors?
Okay. So
trust
you're
you.
going back through the zombie room that
Yes.
you came from.
Oh
Okay.
wait, no. Let's ask our little pixie if they have a map.
Hello, Pixie. It's Max Gannett now, remember? Where are we going?
Do you have a map?
Give us a map. They have a map.
That hallway that you were just in, you should go down there.
Are you lying? Are you trying to trick us into dying?
How? It's a seesaw.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
You just walk down. It's fine.
Just walk down?
Yeah, walk down the hallway.
We just
You're
saw
trying
it.
to
We
trick
were
us
just there.
into acid.
We just did it. You were there. Wait, what? You saw us see it.
I was in a bag.
What is he talking about? What?
Down the hallway.
No, you can't.
Look, you want my help? You want my help?
Okay, let's go. What,
I
is
swear,
he
walk
talking
down
about
the hallway.
Is he talking about
Always.
which hallway?
Oh, you were just
Sounds like someone needs a map.
So he's telling us to walk back down the hallway we just
Go
came from?
straight down this hallway until you get to the fork, right? Right?
Yeah.
Take a right, then take another right, and you'll just see a very long hallway. You walk down that hallway.
Is he talking about the same hallway?
Yeah.
Okay, yes.
So he is trying to get us back on that teeter-totter
He's trying
thing?
to kill us, yes. Okay, then.
You would die
trust
too.
me or
No!
You would die too. Why are you so stupid, Max?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, man. He's going down that hallway.
Oh, I'm gonna shake you so hard. I'm gonna do to you exactly what I do to Max Gannett on stage. I'm gonna make you miserable.
I want to do an intimidation check.
Okay.
Yeah, I do it too.
That's only an 8.
I got an 11.
I just walked down the hallway. I don't know what you want from me.
No.
That's which way to go. I'm telling you which
We're
way
wasting
to go.
time. We're going to go
All right,
back to the
yeah.
room with the zombies and we're going to go through one of those doors.
Yep. But the whole way I'm shaking the fucking bag.
So
Cut back to us, and we are feeding Hark with a baby bottle right now.
So you go through one of those doors. They both actually connect to the same hallway.
Okay.
That hallway does have a third door in it that heads south.
Yeah.
Would you like to go through that door?
Can we make a perception check on any of the doors?
Yes.
I got a 6. 11.
These are good-looking fucking doors. What can I say? This
Okay.
place has killer doors.
Let's just go through
the door.
Literally killer doors. No, they were.
Let's go through the door that's not one of the two. You said there were 2 doors in the
There are 3 doors in this room. One of them you came in through.
Okay.
The other 2 connect to the same little hallway.
Oh,
Let's just smell for money again.
yeah.
I don't know. Does that count on the perception check
Smell
already?
for money.
Yeah, smell for money. See if you can get in.
I
there.
don't
smell
know.
for money.
Might as well. I don't know. 17. I don't know.
You feel like you smell money from the door to the south.
All right, let's go to the door to the
fate.
south.
You pop through that door, and this is a long and winding hallway. I'll save us some time. If you go to the left, you will just hit a dead end, a long ass dead end. If you take the door to the right, there is a room with an unlocked door.
It's like information that they would need a map to.
Roll a
smell for
perception
dead
check,
ends, yeah.
please. Roll for
15.
perception. All right.
Yeah.
Liz, would you like to roll?
That's a 1.
That's a 1. All right. 15. You move along the wall, like clanging things against it, trying to find hidden doors. You think you hear a hollow place for a passageway, but you can't find the entrance to it.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
then I can't. Well, I will find it. Okay.
Okay.
You could, Brad, use Bardic Inspiration. Bardic Inspiration is one of your abilities as a bard. You play yourself a tune to
Yes.
pump yourself up, and you can add a d6 to a skill roll.
Can I? Which
So d6 would be just a regular square Monopoly
just one?
die.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then 3.
3. All right, so that takes your 15 up to an 18, which you find a secret door.
Oh, good.
Secret door. Secret door.
So
Let's
This
go
is
through.
our secret door?
No, this is a different
no.
secret door. This is their secret door.
Ooh.
So you have 2 options. You could go through your secret door, or you could go through the open door, the unlocked door at the end of the hall.
We go through the secret door. Secret door.
Okay. You enter through the secret door, and the lights in the room begin to flash, and a sting of music plays. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba! Welcome to The Price is Right!
No!
And we're gonna cut away to Alex Dugan.
I don't want to play more games.
You're
I
in
just
the
want money.
DLC shop.
Oh my god.
Are we just going through, Alex?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Can I talk to your support, Evil Head? Can I talk to your support?
Please fill out this form.
I don't want to. I want to talk to a person.
Oh, great.
Agent. Agent!
Sure. Let me put you on hold for 30 minutes.
Oh, fuck!
Would you like to contribute to the Reddit page?
No, I don't want to contribute to the Reddit page. All right, let's just go.
We're just gonna keep
We're
going.
just gonna keep going.
Where do you boys want to go?
We're gonna go through the door, the only other door that's in
The
this room.
northern door?
Yeah.
Okay. Y'all know that door takes you down kind of a winding path of hallways, and there are 2 possible rooms that you could go into. Which one do you choose?
You go ahead and choose, because I've got a doggo.
All right, let's go. We want to go to. Let's go to 2.
Okay. You go to room 2. The door clicks open, and inside you find a room that is like, it smells like thick with cigarette smoke.
Casino.
There is a large orc behind a counter, and there are a bunch of oddments and baubles around him. And welcome to the pawn shop.
They just keep they're in a mall.
Yeah.
Hello, shopkeep.
Yay! How's it going?
Oh, I'm pretty good. It's your lucky day, my friend.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What you got for me?
What's
Information,
bone powder going for these days?
What, like from a skeleton?
Yeah, fresh bone powder.
Fresh bone powder.
Do you need any help with your point of sale system? Any sort of...
Point of sale system,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, like
What do you got to offer me?
Well, we have an ADP, and it's not best in class, but it'll help you. It's better than the paper filing that you're probably doing right now.
Yeah, we are doing paper filing.
You're doing
for
parchment
sure.
filing right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Yeah. Well,
But do you have a data entry solution so I can port over
Yeah,
to digital? Because
yeah.
that's one of the problems that
well,
I've been going, I should get on an electronic filing system for sure.
steal from him?
Now, did he say that aloud? Just aloud?
All right, hang on. Let me see.
sometimes the
Let me
equipment's not
see
very
what
fun.
my. I don't have good sleight of hand. What? So, listen. So my partner here can certainly optimize your streamlining.
For sure.
And what's
You mean
that
my
worth
point of
to you?
sale?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's optimize this, streamline.
Well, I mean, I'm just entertaining the bid right now. You got to put in a bid with me, and I got to consider
Can we
it.
roll a perception check? Like, this is a pawn shop, right?
Yeah.
So, to see just like what sort of like valuable items we might
Please roll
see.
that perception, yeah.
Okay. I can't see what I got.
I got a 14, and I got a 19.
19.
Whoa.
So you
And I have +1
case of
on
joint. There are, like I said, oddments and baubles all over the place. They are these bits of equipment that I have here. There's also a lockbox behind the counter
Safe deposit box?
that you imagine that's where the valuables, the gold in this place would be kept.
Oh, okay. So if I was to steal something.
You could steal whatever you want. You could steal one of the items. You could steal that. Could be consequences.
Okay, but what is, my friend, what does bone powder go for these days?
I mean, do you want to pawn it or do you want to sell it?
What's the difference?
So if you pawn it, it's kind of like a loan against the item. So I would give you some money.
Yeah.
And I would hold the item in the shop and I would give you a receipt and you'd be able to buy back the item from me.
In how long?
You'd have an hour.
Okay. And
That's
if I
how long
sold it
most
to you?
people fucking last.
Yeah.
If you sold it, I would probably pay you less money.
Okay, like how much?
10 cents. It's bone powder. This is a dungeon. It's a pretty renewable resource.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay, cool.
You're full
so
of
you
bones.
so you don't want anything.
You're full of bones.
So you don't want anything to do with my bone powder and butter, huh?
I mean, it's. Wait, you said you have butter?
Yeah.
What kind of butter?
I'm sorry.
Kerrygold.
Yeah, Kerrygold.
Kerrygold.
Grass-fed. It's the freshest butter in this dungeon.
He grabs a like little jeweler's lens.
For butter?
He takes a look at the butter. I need you to roll a persuasion check.
An 8. Hang on. No, I have. It's a
This
7.
butter's got bone powder all over it.
You got bone powder?
No,
You got bone powder?
I didn't mean to.
I thought when we said you were gonna pack the bone powder, you were gonna pack it separate from the butter.
I tried to. Hark must have gotten into it and mixed things up.
Trouble in paradise.
All right.
Separate your
Yeah, there's
personal
some
relationships
bone
here.
powder on here.
Well, I mean, obviously that hurts the value.
Okay, so what? Just make me a goddamn offer here, orc.
What did
I'll walk.
What did you just
You
say?
know what? I'm gonna walk away.
Yeah, you will fucking walk.
You're an orc, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. But I don't just call you a...
Wish for some alcohol for me.
Get it.
You'll get something. You'll get something. Get me fucked up. Just wish for me to get fucked up.
Should I wish for like cough syrup?
No,
or
just
something?
wish for wish for cough syrup. Yes, scissor. I need to get I need to robo trip. I need to robo
Cast RoboTrip.
I wish. I just wish I had some Robitussin.
Ooh, hey there. I see you want some Robitussin. How about this Dymatap? It's safer. You can give it to kids.
Is that what you
All
want?
right, shopkeep. How much will you pay for Dymatap?
I'll give you $1.
Safe for kids.
I'll give you $1.
It's good for children. Tell me.
anything.
Look at me.
Wait,
hang
you
on,
gonna
look
sell it or
me
you
in
gonna
the
pawn
eye.
it?
Look me in the eye and tell me the next time somebody's gonna walk in here with a bottle of Dymatap for
Oh, yeah. You can sell it, you get a pawn.
you. I'm selling it. It's all yours.
I'll give you $1.
$1 for this Dymatap? I will walk right now.
Please do.
I will walk right now
Please
with
do.
my
You've been nothing
Dymatap
but
and my butter.
Confrontational.
And my butter.
You can
Case in my
roll
shop.
you can roll to negotiate with him.
I feel all right. What's my
Okay, I've got a valuable box, and as I'm saying this, I'm scribbling. I'm scratching the word that's written on the box. I'm scratching it.
Valuable.
Yeah, and I'm scratching valuable into it.
Put him in a bag. Just put him in a bag. Get a big bag. Put him in it.
Buy the bag, put him in the
I
bag.
think while this comedy of errors goes on, we return to The Price is Right.
So I just got an item. The unlucky hand of Rudolph Van Gould. This withered, severed hand has rough, leathery skin and nails made of gold, cut from the infamous thief Rudolph Van Gould. This hand will point towards the nearest source of considerable wealth, drawing the holder along the most direct route to the treasure.
Ooh.
However, Rudolph's poor luck is embedded into the hand itself. Any natural 20 the holder rolls becomes a 10, but the holder believes it was a 20. So what in this room is the most valuable, and what's the fastest way to it?
So the hand pulls you immediately up to a podium where some lights are shined on you, and there's like a big audience of people as a big magical name tag appears on your chest.
The money's on there?
The money is through the game.
No.
It's not
no, James.
physically in
We can do it. We can do it. It won't kill us.
No,
Maybe
that's,
it won't kill
it
us.
has to be tangible money in this room
Why do you believe that?
because it must.
Because that's what's true in other rooms?
It's a game.
I think she makes a great point.
I'm just very frustrated because I think that the
Has
money's
the
in the
host
room.
just stopped talking for a second? Is he just like paused,
got
like looking? Is there a host in the room? Like, it's Price is Right.
Well, this
right?
character shouts at God.
There has to be tangible money.
Because why would this? Why would the hand point at the idea of money?
Okay.
Potentiality.
I will. There's the host. There's this ghostly crowd. And I'm going to say there is a chest.
Okay.
A very large chest behind the host.
Okay.
I'm the reanimated corpse of Drew Carey. And
What happened to
Rest
him?
in peace, Drew Carey.
Okay.
Another SNL alumni.
Kept losing weight till he was a skeleton.
All right. I hit Drew Carey with my great club.
You're going to attack
Yes.
Drew Carey.
I put him in a bag. Put him in a bag.
Please roll your attack.
Because I do not want to play this game. That's a 3, but I'm going to use my inspiration.
Okay. Please do.
That's a 4. Okay, that's
Let
fine.
me just go look up the stats for a lich really quick. And
Oh, Liz. Liz.
I mean, you've only got 50 minutes to burn through 6 more characters.
That's true, but I'll lose my money.
Liz, you wanna hand that to me real quick? You wanna just hand that to me real quick so that I can take care of it?
It'll be fine. I have 11 hit points and 17 armor. I'll be fine.
I think there's
I
a
think-
reason
I
he
think
made
it'll
it
be
a
fine.
very powerful lich.
It'll be fine.
I know James.
I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm being punished for calling him out on not having money in the room.
okay, so
I'm looking at the
What did
picture.
you
That doesn't
roll?
look good, Liz.
it does look like Drew Carey. What did you roll, Liz, on your attack?
That was with advantage, the higher one. Oh, I don't.
But the points
a
don't
4.
matter, you know?
Yeah.
The points don't. The dice
This
rolls.
is Price is Right, not Who's Line.
Nah, Drew Carey's there, so the joke works.
The highest one was 4, I believe.
4?
Yeah.
Okay, that doesn't hit.
That doesn't hit the lich.
Okay.
Hey, listen. Hey, can I just say something real quick? Can I just say something real quick?
And he saw it happen.
Hey, Drew, that was an accident.
I slipped.
Yes.
I
That was an
slipped.
accident?
Yeah, that was a total
Please
accident.
roll for me a charm check or
19.
It's bullshit.
I mean,
I'm very sorry. I'm so sorry I slipped. I didn't mean to try and hit you.
She swung with a great club.
That doesn't matter. It's
It's fine.
an accident, and it's Drew Carey. He's stupid.
Do not have
Lich gets a
wisdom.
10.
There you go.
All right,
right,
as
let's
long
play
as
the
it's an
game.
accident.
Let's play the game.
Let's play the game.
The way James plays.
I thought I was gonna have to disintegrate somebody.
Yeah,
I'm just a game show host.
Oh no, it's fine.
I'm unfamiliar with what a lich is, but I have seen Adventure Time. It's not good. It's not good.
There's a lot of butter in this dungeon, so I slipped. Let's play your fun game.
Cool. So this is The Price is Right. We're playing Bargain Hunters, which is we're going to show you the prices of 2 discounted objects that are real items in the player's handbook for Dungeons and Dragons, and you're just going to tell us which one is the better deal, which one has been discounted more. That's going to be by a higher percentage.
Okay.
Fuck, Liz. This is just a total crapshoot for me.
I'm gonna show you. Okay, so our first items are a spyglass at 469 gold pieces, and an elephant at 199 gold pieces. We're gonna put these up on.
Which one is
close up-
more
Oh yeah.
discounted
That
By
is an
percentage.
elephant. As
by a percentage? I feel like an elephant would be super expensive,
better deal?
Think.
right?
But I
And these
feel-
again are prices by the player's handbook. That is what I am using. The discounts are my
I
creation.
feel like this is a trap.
I don't know. That spyglass looks pretty enchanted.
The
So does the
spyglass-
elephant.
I think we're playing separately. I don't think we
You are playing separately,
Okay.
yes. It's technically a head-to-head.
Fuck.
Seems inexpensive.
Higher.
I think I'm being tricked, and I think it's the spyglass that has the bigger discount.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pick the elephant.
Okay. Well, let's see. Elephant normally 200 gold. Spyglass normally 1,000 gold.
Oh man.
Technology for elephants. is-
1, 2, 3,
so much
4,
easier to
and
obtain.
5 goes to Liz.
Why is an elephant so cheap?
Yeah.
That's
They're
what I was wondering
overpopulated
too.
in this
Yeah.
area.
I guess. And I guess people
Are we gonna get more questions?
Yes, yes, yes.
you don't know.
Get rid of my
This is a
fucking elephants.
nightmare.
I can't give these elephants away.
On to round two. Round two, an entertainer's pack at 20 gold or chainmail at 50 gold. To run down for the stream, an entertainer's pack contains a bedroll, backpack, 5 candles, disguise kit, 2 costumes, 5 days of rations,
Liz,
and a water skin.
I have this.
How much did you pay for it?
How much did I pay for it, James?
He would know.
I should know this.
Please make a wisdom check to see if you remember.
Is it this thing?
Sleepy boy.
19.
Oh,
How are you doing this?
16?
Well, his character physically owns that object.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, but he's just rolling so well.
I have chainmail too,
for
so I
like-
would know. James,
For
I would
truly, like, bullshit.
Yeah.
He just rolled a 19 to learn how much he paid for something. And then when it comes to, like, a lich fight, he's going to roll a 1.
James,
No, with the Lich fight, he still rolled
yeah,
a 19.
that's great.
James, I have chainmail, so I
is it?
know
Is
how
it-
much I paid for chainmail.
Where is it?
Oh, yeah.
Well, let me.
It's written
roll
on the back.
If I remember. I got a 15, so I should.
15? Yeah, you should definitely remember that.
And as you suggested, Brad, the entertainer's kit does have a bag.
Ooh.
So do you know the chainmail?
Yeah.
Okay, and I know this?
Yeah.
So we can just tell each other. Yeah. And then know.
Do you want to just whisper?
Yeah. Do you want to whisper?
No, I'll just tell you it's 75.
It's 40.
Okay.
So 75, 40. So this is by like half. And then this is by much less.
Yes. 25. And
So, which are you going
this
with?
is math.
So
This
that,
is thrilling.
well, if
Hey,
this is
you had-
75, and are you talking about
Let's
the
cut back to
percentage,
us arguing with a
then
pawn
it should
shop.
be it should be entertainer's pack
Yeah.
is the
Yeah.
is the bigger discount.
Yes.
And you are correct.
Yes.
Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're going to have to split this
Split
2
it.
ways, and the rule I was given is just put it in a hand, right? So I will put this in this hand and this in this hand.
That's fair.
Fair.
All right, we're on to our final round.
James, this
I'm
hurts.
glad there's an element of rolling to it because
So we
if
know-
there hadn't been,
Absolutely no idea.
We have a bottle of perfume at 2 gold.
Okay.
And a draft horse at 20 gold.
Okay.
fuck,
If an elephant is 200 gold,
perfume. It might be.
but if it's
that
only
cheap.
2, if it's 4, it's
Yeah.
half off.
Oh, fuck. This is terrible. Can I just roll perception again?
You want to roll perception?
Or like, not perception, knowledge. Can I just roll it again?
I think I'm just gonna say perfume.
Okay, you think perfume is the better
Yeah.
deal?
You should roll though.
I'm gonna say, I'm realizing now, this is what we should do. Pick opposite ones, and then whoever gets the money, we just split the money.
Okay.
Yeah. So you say perfume, I'm gonna say draft horse.
The team. How'd you anticipate the teamwork in this dungeon?
I mean, it's going pretty much.
Because I thought we were gonna have double the money, but now that I know this system,
this is
yeah,
the thing.
All right, so you're then going to pick draft horse?
I'm gonna pick draft horse.
And the draft horse is 50 gold. The perfume is 5 gold.
So
they were the same deal.
You get
You
screwed.
son of a bitch! You son of a bitch!
God, you did.
Oh my god.
I'm so fucking mad!
Attack him! Oh, attack this lich!
I'm so mad!
Fucking get him!
Hey, I turn to the ghost audience. I say, do you guys buy this? Do you think this is reasonable? Do you think this is reasonable?
I didn't realize that there's no. You can't win that.
Well, let's see how you did. You guys won 2 rounds out of 3.
But the third one you can't win.
The third one is impossible to win because there's
Well,
no
you
way-
could have
because
said they
you
were
said-
an equal deal.
No,
yeah.
but you didn't give us that option at the start. You didn't say. I didn't say which one is less. You said. You didn't say.
I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. I'm an evil lich.
Yes. Yeah, I'm realizing that. I turn to the ghost. I say, this guy corrupt, bad. You serve him, bad, bad man.
and the game show room disappears.
Okay.
And you are left in a room. There is one exit to the south where you came from, and two to the north.
I'm gonna use my hand to point to the money.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's money.
So it points to the northeast door.
Okay.
That is locked.
Okay.
Let's cut to Dugan and Manage.
So pissed off. I'm so mad.
That was horrendous.
Oh, so I'm kind of scratching the top of this box, and I'm gonna cast a spell. I think. The spell I'm gonna cast is suggestion.
Ooh, yeah. That'll do it.
And I'm going to suggest very emphatically that this orc open my box. So what do I roll?
You don't roll anything. Joe, bring up the close-up cam here. I am going to roll his wisdom saving throw to resist. And he gets a 9. What is your spell save DC? It's probably going to be on the second page. I'll take a gander at this. It's going to be, okay, so it's 11. I'm going to look up an orc's stats right now to see if he made it because he's close. Without stats.
I bet he's asleep.
Oh, he finally took
He
it out.
finally tuckered out. It took fucking 4 hours.
Wisdom is 0, so your suggestion is going to work.
Okay.
What do you suggest?
I suggest that you take this beautiful box.
All right.
And do you have? And
Thank you.
And sentence and is not done. And you open that box.
Okay. I'll just open this box.
And our interactions with NPCs have been so fraught.
So much less pleasant.
You guys thought you were being so nice to the NPCs for a second.
We're nice to one of them.
We're nice to our son.
And the banker. We were nice
Did
to the
I
banker.
skip step one?
Well, you did call him slime.
What's step
A
one?
lot.
Did I skip step one? What does that mean?
Oh, but
Put your dick in the box. No. I hate that.
Hist. Hist.
You open the next door, it's David S. Pumpkin.
It's like the boo.
SNL,
It's like the
hell
boo
yeah.
box.
oh yeah, another
boo
skill.
box.
Stick your dick in the boo box.
Dr. Boo Box, Glenn Close is in there. She's gonna suck my dick.
Oh,
Man, I always forget that part of the movie. Where Dustin
That's whenever
Hoffman
that's
said,
when my parents would turn it off.
All right.
Never got the hook.
Poisonous snakes. So he opens the box and just a spray of scorpions fountains out the box.
Ray.
Overtakes him. It's gonna attack him and do 2d6 points of damage.
This poor fucking guy. What did I do?
Takes 5
Did not
damage.
deserve
You guys
this.
should start hacking at him, right?
He screams. He's going to run over to the corner of the room, grab one of the bottles off the shelf. He pours some alchemist fire over himself.
Should we attack him right now?
Yeah, we probably should.
yeah.
Probably
Covered
should.
in scorpions.
I mean, I would have stopped him.
All right, surprise attack on him.
Okay, he takes 6 damage from the alchemist fire. Please surprise attack him.
All right, I'm gonna charge him.
Sure.
I'm gonna charge him. That is a 20. Oh, it's a 16 plus 4, so it's 20. Damage here is it's a D4, so that's 5 plus 2 bludgeoning.
Okay, yeah, he's dead.
Wait. Hold on. I'm lawful good.
You gave him the box
I'm
of
lawful
scorpions.
good, but okay, hold on. I'm gonna spare the dying. Can I spare the dying on him?
Yeah, you can cast a spell.
Because he's not gonna be like. I'm just the spell is called spare the dying, meaning that he won't die. He'll be fucked up. I feel like we'll still be able to
Will he
do
be
our
incapacitated?
business. Will he be incapacitated? How to spare the dying? 'Cause I don't want him to die.
Spare the dying.
You gave him a box of scorpions.
Hold on.
You touch a living creature that has 0 hit points. That creature becomes stable.
Stable.
No.
Stable. What, like in the ICU, sort of stable?
Yeah, stable.
Stable.
Stable? No, stable means that that he can hit us.
Is that what stable means?
I
I'm
don't
not
think
answering
so.
that question. This is
Why wouldn't you answer that
because this is
question?
an argument between lovers.
All right, if
this
you're in the
point-
terminal cancer ward and they say your daughter is stable,
Stable.
it's not like she's gonna
That's like
jump
she's-
up and whack you on the face.
Yeah, but I'm stable right now too.
A person that, like, if you were to go to a hospital and somebody were to spare somebody who just got struck by a
never
bunch
call
of
you
fucking
stable.
scorpions
I would
And
never call
centaur
you
hooves.
stable.
and centaur hooves, they're not gonna, I am gonna spare the die.
James
Okay.
just smash his
I'm gonna
fucking.
spare-
You just slit his
I
throat.
am gonna spare the die.
What was your plan when you gave him a box of scorpions?
Incapacitate, not kill. Incapacitate.
Where's the person you married?
I have no goddamn idea. Now I'm married to this fucking file clerk?
No, hold on.
It's like watching my own
We
parents.
both changed.
You touch him. You
It
spare
counts
the
as
dying.
3 successful death saves?
Yes. He does not resurrect. He's unconscious.
Okay, good move, honey.
Listen. We argue. I know. I just want what's best for us.
And
I
I
need-
should trust you.
A
You should
perception
trust
check
you.
for both of you, and this is going to be at disadvantage because you're having an intimate moment right now.
Somebody said the DLC's ruined.
All right, that's a 16 and an 8.
What is that?
So you got to roll again. You got a 15 on your first one, and 12 on the second one. You notice, Alex, that this room and all the items in it are starting to turn to noxious.
Get them. We grab as many as we can.
They're turning to smoke.
Then we grab the box.
My box?
The box, no, not that box, the one with the gold.
Is the money box turning to smoke?
It is slowly starting to smoke up. You probably have one round of action to try and do something about it.
It's locked, I imagine.
But the box, that's smoke.
It's becoming smoke.
We can do something. We can do something with it. We can do something with it.
The box is becoming smoke. Do I have to roll perception to see whether it is from the inside out or the outside in?
It's like kind of on the outside in.
So it's collapsing in on itself.
Yeah, but by the time that the walls would be eaten away, the gold will be mostly smoke. So I know what you're thinking.
Smoky gold, delicious.
You see a cheese on the wall? It's got that label. Anderson's own smoky gold.
Put it inside your taco.
All right, I am going to. I throw bone powder on it.
Why?
I knew other things. I think you own other items.
That's your
But if
that's
I
your
lost-
move. That's your play.
Well, no, because I wanted to like use my crowbar, but this guy doesn't carry a crowbar.
Oh shit! Yeah.
So my new boy, and I've got. I butter the.
Okay.
What's the most valuable thing in the room?
It's all turned into.
It's all turning to
wish,
smoke.
make a
But,
wish.
but if you just get out of the
Make
store,
a wish. You could make a wish. It's
Okay, I wish. What do I need? What do I need? Lock picking.
that all of the items don't turn to smoke.
I wish that all of the items stabilize.
Stabilize.
That's
James!
I wish
stable.
they're items.
Yeah, but he's stable.
you shouldn't do a
All
call.
right. Hey, you want everything to stabilize? Oh, guys,
Yes.
I have this. I know message received. Don't worry, you got it.
The smoking in the room stops. And then the room itself starts to shift.
Oh fuck! It's a stable.
And you
Yeah.
smell a faint smell
Yes.
of manure
Yes.
in the air that has appeared around all the items. You go quick to look at where the box was. You open it, and a bunch of eyeballs fall out and pour all over the ground with a
Eyeballs?
stable eyes.
James, you have committed no crimes, but you belong in a prison.
I didn't come up with that item or that wish.
Oh God! All right. Well, sorry.
Well, I thought we were gonna have a horse at least, and that would be what, 100 gold?
Who's to
Who are you
say?
going to sell it to? You killed the pawnbroker.
How much was it? What was it?
It was
100?
50. That was
Right,
more than
well,
It was way lower.
Anything cool in this stable? Can I perception check this stable?
Bunch of fucking eyes for sure.
All right, I take the eyes. Put them in with heart.
Oh, he's eating it?
Like little olives.
All right, and then there's nowhere else for us to go but to 8.
All right. 8 is a locked door.
They're numbers.
We will
The rooms are numbered.
come
know why I said it.
back to you. Liz and Brad.
Yes. We went to the room with the money.
Yes, there is. So the door is locked. How are you planning on getting past that lock?
Let me see. Do I have lockpick?
I don't. I was planning to just bust it.
Yes. I think that may be.
Please roll a busted check. That would be a d20 and your strength modifier. Looks like it's going to be a
Like
1.
little numby.
Yeah.
That is a 14.
14. Yeah, it doesn't immediately break, but I think if you spend a lot of time at it, you will be tired, but the door will eventually break.
Okay.
Yes, Brad.
So, so I have one of my skills is tumbler, and locks have tumblers, and so it's just a homonym, and it doesn't specify what kind of tumbler. So
So you want to sacrifice all of your potentially useful acrobatic ability
I see.
for
but we already know we can bust it.
Gifts.
Kind of.
Yeah, actually,
Yes.
no, wait a
In
minute.
Office.
Really
Yeah,
good
well,
guess.
where are you
Parks
gonna,
and Rec.
where are you gonna get your
Dog pics?
ambiguous consent Parks and Rec fan fiction?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Brad's goddamn dog blog. Tumblr.com.
I'm willing to like retcon like Tumblr being a nickname for lockpickers, just in this world.
Okay.
But that means he's not an acrobat. That's fine.
You got it, Liz? Go ahead, Brad.
Brad,
I hope nothing comes up where I have to do a bunch of flips and.
I mean-
don't think about that. Don't you think about that. But yeah, we were gonna be able to bust it anyway, though,
Well,
right?
I would have to like roll like 3 or 4 times. In a row,
you wouldn't
right?
even have to roll. I would just say a long time passes and you'll be tired when you get in the room.
That's fine. I'm fine being
yeah.
tired.
Let's just be tired.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so you will
hope
have
that's okay.
disadvantage
I'll be tired.
at the next physical check that you do.
Who's to say that I would do well?
You
anyway?
open the door and you find immediately behind it there is another door.
Great.
This one is unlocked, though.
Okay.
I want to
So
do a
what's the fucking
perception. Like, why is this?
Can we ask, what's the goddamn...
I got a 19 on that.
This was a computer-generated dungeon.
I got
At
a
least the layout
19.
was.
What's
19?
wrong with this room? This little
You
room?
hear movement behind it, behind this door. And let's see here. Okay, you hear behind this door scraping claws,
Great.
a kind of insectoid chittering and hissing,
Fun. Okay.
What does it smell like?
like poop.
Cool.
This room's been
Smells
stabilized.
like a big old poop.
Well,
Um.
I mean, you asked and he answered.
Asked and answered, counselor.
So there's a monster behind
So
that
there's a
next
monster.
door. There's a monster.
Here's a question.
Yes.
And I always wonder about this. Whenever there's a monster right behind the door, why don't people just open the door just like a crack and then just stab through the door and just stab it? And
Yeah, let's do that.
yeah, let's just do that.
I'm gonna open the door a little bit, and Brad's gonna stab it through the door.
Okay, so we cut to the other side of the door, and we can see that this room is.
I hope it's inexplicably James and Alex. God, that would be the
Or like,
funniest
it
reveal.
just like stabs into the bag.
This
Yeah.
This room is 50 feet by 90 feet.
That's a big room.
So, yeah, I mean, all of the rooms in this dungeon are comically enormous. So we cut to the other side of the door, and we can see a tiny bit of the door creak open, and then we can see the flash of a blade as it's stabbed
Into empty space.
and we can see as the audience a rust monster, a crawling claw, and a flying snake looking bemusedly at this blade that is stabbing in and out of the door.
I have an idea.
Let's shut that door.
Okay.
They don't know. They don't know. But the players do.
I know that there are creatures on the other side.
Yes.
I have a set of traveler's clothes and a bunch of shit. So I think that I want to make a dummy
Okay.
to trick these animals
Okay.
and put it at the end of my 5-foot pole.
Yes.
But they think
It's 10 feet.
it's going to be closer to them. So
Okay.
they'll attack the animal, and then Brad can barf on it. So
Yes.
it'll smell like
It smell like
human.
people.
a human.
Like
yeah.
people. Wow, we've sort of turned 180 degrees.
I
on-
know
on
it.
that
Yeah.
smell.
Well, because it didn't work before.
Great. Cool. So yeah, I will allow you to
great
create
idea.
a humanoid simulacrum
Yes.
using vomit and traveling clothes.
Yes. And I also have a priest pack, so you know. I prayed.
Do you have?
Please roll a deception check.
Deception check.
So, I also have. Okay. So, is there a way to poison this object, so that when they go for it?
Do you have poison?
Well, I don't.
You don't have poison.
I don't have poison, but is there? I have fire eater. Maybe I could, like, set it on fire at some point or something. I don't know.
Do you eat fire? What does that mean? What does fire eater
You're
mean?
not an acrobat anymore.
No, I didn't use that. I can still be an acrobat.
Let me do this deception check.
Okay, do
and
it.
Then. That is 19 plus 2.
This is gonna fool any monster
Yes.
animal. They will think
Excellent.
this is a person.
Oh, and then what I'm going to do. Oh, okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use my glowing ball to float one of the animals away this way, and then use the mannequin on a pole to distract the other one further away the other way. So now we just have a third animal who's just like there.
Okay. Okay. This is good. Brad, what are you gonna be doing?
I think so. What does Thunder Wave do?
Thunderwave is one of your spells. It's a fairly powerful spell. It does quite a bit of damage in a circle around you.
Okay. And what does Hideous Laughter do?
Hideous Laughter is you target a single enemy and it will uncontrollably laugh, unable to take any actions to defend itself.
Okay.
Joker
and
gas.
I'm sorry to ask this. What's Dissonant Whispers?
Dissonant Whispers, I don't know.
Mint whispers.
Oh, this is time for what are the dogs up to?
What are those dogs
What are
up
the dogs
to?
up to? It looks like Oliver is just chilling on the couch. He did hear me say his name.
Keith
Poked his
came
little head
back to
up,
me.
looking at me. Keith is just checking things out. He's definitely
Chiller
chilled
than
out
he was
a little
before, yeah.
chilled out quite a bit, I'll say. Here,
Dissonant Whispers is an enchantment spell that causes a wisdom save. You whisper a discordant melody that only one creature of your choice in range can hear, racking it with terrible pain.
Oh.
The
Yeah, I like that.
You want to
Yeah.
do that?
And it does damage?
Oh, yes. On a failed save, the creature will take 3d6 psychic damage.
Okay.
Yikes.
What's the
Oh
biggest
my
thing in this
God.
room?
So that would be the rust monster.
I'm gonna cast it on that rust monster.
Okay.
What's a rust monster look like?
Oh.
Rusty.
And Liz, you were, I guess, trying to get the flying snakes and crawling claw to
Yeah.
like chase the orb and okay. Brad, please roll.
Ooh, he's
or-
an ugly guy.
Yeah, actually, no. I have to
Jesus.
roll
Look at that
against.
son of a bitch.
Against
Yeah.
me?
A little insect
I
guy.
prefer you didn't.
Let's see, 11. What is your save DC?
My save.
It should be on the second page.
Oh, there's no second page.
Oh wait. Oh, hand that to me then. Of course, they didn't put the save DCs down here. Okay, it's going to be 8 plus. Well, that's pretty good. It's going to be 12. And this thing did not manage to get a 12. So you do damage. Roll 3d6.
3d6? 3 of them?
I don't think he liked that whistle. Somebody whistled. And he did not like that.
Yeah, he's like, I'm the fucking musician in this place.
Yeah.
So 4, 6, and 3.
13.
Wow.
So this thing takes 13 damage. It's not happy with this. I can tell you that for free.
Okay.
And in the meantime, I would like to do a perception check to see where the money is and/or where a door is, or both.
Because I'm really worried about this room because this is the kind of situation where we would die.
Yeah, we have 4.
There's
we should
so
have 4 people.
many
Yes,
creatures in this room.
Roll that perception.
that's a 1. But wait, no, that's a 7. Yeah, because the 1's on this side. Never mind.
Yeah, you cannot find
Pull up
the treasure in this truly huge room.
Please show it to the chat.
Where's the hand
sure.
pointing?
Okay. The hand will give you advantage on that roll.
Okay. Oh, that was it. It literally rolled back in there as a 20.
I'll believe it.
Yes!
All right. You can see all the way at the other end of the room, a good 50 feet away, there is a little bag of gold.
Okay. That's it?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
A little bag of gold?
Little bag of gold. I mean, it's bigger than the bag that you claimed from the zombie room, for sure.
Oh, well then.
Okay,
That sounds
then
good.
I think, I don't know about you, I'm just running for it. I'm just gonna run for it.
Can the chat see?
Did we
It-
show?
it should be
did
at
we show
the-
the rust monster?
I put it here.
Yeah. There you go. Rust monster. That's a gnarly boy. So
Liz,
these-
I'll distract him while you do.
Can you
Do your bone dance.
Can you get a stealth check?
Your bone dance.
Stealth check. Yep.
That is not what I pictured when I thought of a
It's
rust.
4.
No, I thought it'd be
That
metal.
is a 4 on my
Yeah.
stealth check.
And honestly, I gotta say the picture in my mind's eye.
2 of them don't notice you.
Okay.
One of them does. The rust monster
could see
is
what's
too busy running away from Brad. The crawling claw is chasing that light, but the flying snake sees you as you run for the room, and the flying snake is going to try and attack you.
Okay. Try.
Let's see here. Does a 16 hit your AC?
It does not.
Does not. Cool. The flying snake chases after you and tries to bite you
Fuck
on
off.
the neck. But
Fuck off.
you fuck off.
Fuck off.
Can I shoot at it?
Yes.
Oh, it didn't hit me. It's fine.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna.
I tried, dude.
I can
tried
only
with
use
the dice
these
tap.
spells one time, right?
Burn it. Barring
What
it.
does Diamond his eyes now?
What does,
Yeah.
What does vicious mockery do?
Vicious mockery, you tell a mean joke that hurts it physically.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the perfect Brad.
Yes. Yes, I like this. I've seen bigger snakes at the urinal. I don't know. I don't know.
Brad, come on.
I don't know.
We just played you up.
Black snake moan for death.
Brad. Brad, what's going on?
You okay?
It's late.
So
For Brad, it's not. This is his afternoon.
That's true.
the snake rolls a 20 on its
Jeebus.
save, unfortunately.
Okay,
and
so this was all.
your words do not hurt.
Yeah, that makes
very
sense though, based on what I said.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
this all lines up canonically.
He was role playing. He was
Yeah.
role playing.
Yeah.
So Liz, you managed to get
I
to
do?
the other side of the room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
So now you just got to get back. Well, we're.
Take your breath.
Well, you're gonna have to.
Well, you got to get back to me before you can hand it to me.
Yep.
But
You want to
There's
play
a
it.
chance that you could be murdered and
That's true.
What is that going to be? House rule? Sweeten that pot.
sweeten the pot.
Sweeten
Yeah,
the pot.
baby.
Sweeten the pot.
Ooh.
Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Look at that, Liz. That's more money.
I don't understand this rule.
How is this being hosted? Is this Twitch?
Twitch, yeah.
Okay.
We've got the rust monster. Let's see how long this rust monster has to be
see what's going
afraid
on.
of you.
Fucking bored.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, let's get to you two.
yeah.
Let's get to you two.
What are we doing?
We were going into a new room.
We got the eye. Yeah, we're going to
I
the
got
room.
a sack full of eyes, and we were going into
The northern room.
Yeah.
northern room. Yeah, northern exposure.
Boy. And there's a big moose in there, and that moose is like, "Have you seen my friend, the doctor, who came to this small town, and all the adventures that he's gonna have?"
Northern exposure. Yeah, it was actually a good show.
It was very fun.
Yeah. Yes, so we're in a pretty big room, it seems.
All of these rooms are enormous, and this room just has one large treasure chest in the center of the room.
perception check.
Yeah, we gotta do that.
It's so weird. The other chests and things you didn't fucking bat an eye at.
No, but that's a 9.
9?
Yeah,
It's a good looking treasure chest, my friend.
it is. It's a good looking one.
Oh, yeah.
Did
If you
did
cut
get a
them
shot
off
of
from
that?
their D20s, they can't check anything.
Oh, that's a 2.
Good looking fucking chest, my dude.
Really?
My dude. That's a
Okay.
good looking fucking chest.
Hark.
Hark.
Zip.
Yeah,
What's up?
Hark.
Check out that chest.
You go grab. We've been collecting a lot of
Oh,
money.
yeah. You guys are here to protect me. That's part of our deal.
Right.
Yes, that's right.
So I'm not gonna. I will look at it because I love you. Because you're my daddies.
Yes.
Yeah, chest. It's a pretty good looking chest. It's got a thick sheen slime on it.
Slime. Okay.
All right.
Slime.
I sprinkle some bone powder on it.
Stop it.
The bone powder sticks to the thick, viscous slime that's on that chest.
Ooh,
Nothing else changes.
Oh.
Nothing else happens to it.
Bone powder has no properties.
It's not magic bone powder.
Is it gum?
No,
What?
that's not what I said. I'm going to cast Detect Evil.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's just like when you get peanut butter in your hair. You just
Put butter in it?
yeah,
I
you
have
put butter in it. Yeah.
But I just thought maybe if I
You
put-
detect no evil in this room.
Okay, but I just want to make it clear that I did put some organic matter on it, and the
Oh,
slime
you put some
did.
butter on it?
Well, no, I put the bone powder on it.
Okay, yeah.
Butter on it.
I put some butter on it.
So you're
guys
putting
have
butter on it.
Yeah,
Put the
putting some
butter on it.
butter on it.
James, we've fought so many monsters, me and Brad, and they've just been putting things on things.
Yeah, we're rubbing butter on stuff. Where
Are you putting the butter?
I'm gonna put the butter on the. I put it kind of where the bone powder was. I rub it a little bit on the bone powder, and I also streak a little bit off, so there's just some butter on just slime.
Okay.
Like,
I got a nice Venn
we're
diagram
in like
going.
Peter Jackson world. You're in like a Larry David like transaction scene. Yeah.
We didn't put the butter on it. You put the butter on it.
So you you put the butter on it. You smear some butter on and you pull the butter away.
Yeah.
It seems like more butter than you expected to
My
rub
dangerous
off
is funny.
has rubbed off.
More butter than I expected to has
Than
rubbed
you
off.
would anticipate, yeah.
Whoa. This is a big revelation.
Holy
Wait
shit.
a second. Did
This
you say
changes
that more butter than
everything.
we thought has rubbed off on the chest?
It's a science experiment.
What? How
You
are
know-
we supposed to deal with this information?
God, I wish I knew, but I haven't gone to school.
I'm just a little
I-
baby.
Oh, wait, but I have. I'm a cleric. What does it mean? I ask the gods. I have knowledge of the gods. It's a class
Do you have
divinity.
one of the spells?
I have,
There are spells that will allow you to ask a god a question, so.
well, I've got knowledge of the gods as a channel divinity.
Okay, so your channel divinity is a different thing.
Okay.
But if you expend your channel divinity for the day, I will allow you to open up a direct line of communication with your god.
We've got 9 minutes left, dude.
Okay,
We can-
okay. I do that. I'm gonna channel divinity.
This is God!
God.
If you would like to speak in Elvish, press 1.
Oh my God, a phone tree?
Oh
my
if you
God,
would like to
oh my
speak
God.
in Dwarvish,
A
press
phone
2.
tree? I
If
speak
you'd like to continue in common, please hold.
common. Okay, please hold.
Glory, hallelujah.
I think that this is a nice neighborhood.
Yeah, this is God.
Settle here. Oh, God.
This is God.
God. Tommy Rott. Tommy Rott. You know me?
Hey!
Yes. Tommy Rott.
Tommy Rott!
Keep going.
Where are you?
Get to it. Okay, you should know where I am, right?
I mean, I know where you were and then you disappeared.
Oh my God, it's some other planet.
Must have gotten teleported to a dungeon or something.
I did get teleported.
That's horrible.
Yes. I am looking at a chest.
Oh yeah, how big are they, huh?
Oh.
I'm a pervert. I'm a bad pervert.
Oh no.
God would be a bad pervert.
I'm a
They
bad
said,
pervert.
they say don't pierce the veil. But okay, so I'm looking at a chest. It's a treasure chest, God.
Yeah, I know
It's
what
covered
you
in a
mean.
slime. It's covered in a slime. But here's the key. Here's the key that
Hang
unlocks
on,
this
he's
whole.
trying to-
Here's
trying
the
to
key
do
that
another
unlocks the
pun
whole
about slime on a
mystery.
chest.
The key that unlocks this whole mystery is we put butter on it.
Okay.
We expected a certain
Where
amount of
did
that
you
butter
get-
to rub off. We expected a very, when you rub butter on something, you know how much butter is going to be left. We rubbed butter on it, we looked at the remaining butter, and there was less butter remaining than we thought we would have.
Less butter came off or more?
No. The remaining butter. So more came off because of the remaining butter was less butter than we had
So you're-
budgeted for the
you're-
rest of our adventure.
You're coming in a description to me to describe this event, and you focused on the amount of butter you had remaining for the log, and not how much butter was
We used
rubbed off on the chest.
You are correct that what was explained to us was that there was a lot of butter, more than we expected, rubbed
All right.
off on the chest.
All right. Okay, so we got a chest here covered in a thick viscous slime.
Yes.
It's apparently adhesive sticky.
Yes. You got it.
Get more butter off. I think you got a mimic.
A mimic.
Yeah, that would be a
Okay.
mimic.
That's a mimic.
Yeah. So that's a monster.
Okay, you want to just keep going?
Yeah.
Glad I could help you, boys.
Oh, fun.
Or should we fight this thing?
I feel like wherever our friends are, There'll probably be enough fighting on their
Great,
side.
we're gonna keep going. We use the north door.
You're going to the north door. We see our heroes leave the room. The Curb Your Enthusiasm music continues to play as it pans across the room over to the mimic, and then under the mimic, we can see there's a small recessed area with $25 inside
Ooh, spicy.
that they will not be getting.
Oh no.
We go back.
2, 3, 4, and 5.
We go back.
Why, we go back in.
Hold on, I heard God. He said one last thing before.
And one more thing. So let's cut over to Liz and Brad. Liz and Brad.
I want to do
so-
a quick perception check to see, like, is the only where are the exits?
So the only exit
Is the one
to
we-
this
where we
room is
came
where
in?
you came in.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
So as she's running across to me, I just want to get to anything that could like attack her, and then do Thunder Wave. Does that make sense?
Oh,
Just
hell
to knock
yeah, yeah,
everything
yeah.
back, and then while they're knocked back, we escape the room.
Yes.
They are definitely having a much different adventure.
We had to solve a puzzle. We had to play a game.
We've mostly been in transaction scenes.
Yeah.
It's sort of a
And that's an improv
but we made 'em
staple.
fun.
You want that.
What?
You
We
want
made him fun.
We did, yeah.
We made him fun.
And
we gave
it
him
turns out the
steaks.
true adventure was the relationship.
Well,
Okay, so
an improv
Brad,
workshop.
in doing this, they need to roll dexterity saves against this. I think you can get all 3 in this.
yeah, there really should be 4 people in this room.
2 of them fail, 1 of them succeeds. Let's see, this is going to be the rust monster. The other 2 are basically indiscriminate. Brad, I need you to roll 2d8 damage.
Safe.
oh D8. Which one?
Yeah.
8. Point to the one. That's
D8 is the one that like looks like a diamond.
Shine bright
It looks like a diamond.
and then this one. Just no.
D what?
8. Which one?
8. You got it.
It's in your
You
hand.
got it.
Oh, it's just
Roll it
one.
twice.
Yeah,
I'll
roll it
just roll
twice.
twice. 6,
6 and
7.
7. Damn! 13 damage. This rust monster is looking very worse for wear.
And he damaged both, right? Or 2.
So he damaged all 3 of them.
Okay.
I'm just
Oh, 1 because they failed got damaged less.
Yes, yes.
I know. D and D.
Haired.
Damon and Darren.
My 2 friends.
And they're good game. I'm so proud of them for their excellent game.
Okay. The crawling
got?
claw is dead.
Yeah!
The snake is still
What do you
up,
got?
but it's very sad, as is this rust monster.
Okay.
What are you chewing on?
We run.
Or maybe we should just kill them. I mean, I don't know. They don't have any money. We have the money.
We have
we
the
don't
money.
need them.
We don't.
Yeah, let's leave.
All right.
And we shut the door, and then we leave.
And we're done.
You shut the door and
We
you're
shut the
done.
door, we're
Great.
done. Yes.
And then
Excellent. Congratulations. You
what's
survived.
this money?
This was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Please settle up.
You're a monster. What did I do? I'm a bad dad.
This was
So
15.
I'm holding 22. Whoop, whoop. I can't get over to you because I'm hooked to a device.
It's okay.
Here,
you can hand it
I
to
will
James.
hand. I will hand it.
Yeah.
No.
Let's just settle up as soon as the game's over because I'm a little worried
I mean, I'm very worried. Yes.
at how doing
Great,
a
back to
transaction
us?
during this
Yeah.
will go.
Like this. We take the stairs.
Can you
Can you
can you compile the money and
You
then
take the
just
stairs?
split it evenly?
Yeah.
and
Take
I
the
trust
stairs.
you.
we take
take
the
the
stairs.
stairs?
I'm
Yeah.
a nice person. I will split this easily.
Split these between me and Bradwell.
You walk out of the dungeon. You're free.
Wait, are we out of the dungeon?
These 2 are.
We are.
We can't be because we came out of the. Oh no. James, how do we get out of the dungeon?
Do you want to say that's it?
Do we get any sort of reward for exiting
Leaving
the dungeon?
the dungeon. Is there
You
anything?
get to
what do
leave
we
with your
see?
money for
What-
sure.
Oh.
Liz, I'm really worried now.
I don't think we're gonna get out of the dungeon.
Yeah, I think we take it.
I think
and run.
I think we're out of the dungeon.
Yeah, we're
Cool, you're out of the dungeon. Congratulations.
All right.
Cool.
So should we do like an epilogue?
We'll do an epilogue in a second. I want to turn my attention back to these 2.
How do we get out?
Okay.
Do they get out?
There are back
It's
in
11
the room.
o'clock.
So worried.
They do have 1 move left because you have unlocked a good portion of the dungeon, and most of the rooms that they could go to would just be rooms that you've already been in.
Yeah.
So the question that I have for you is, are you going to go north, or are you guys going to go back the way that you came?
I want to smell and use my keen sense of smell to be able to smell where they went to be able to get out.
I think if we go back that way where they went,
Yeah,
okay,
because they found the exit.
can we just smell for our exit?
Yes, listen, our individual perfect exit.
Yes.
Yes.
And exit.
We're both doing perception checks to
Smell
smell.
for exit?
Smell for outside air, please.
Smell for exit.
Please roll.
Okay.
Oh. 16, 19.
19.
I got a
You roll a
9.
19 for smell for exit.
He let us roll for it. I don't know.
Brad, you're sniffing. You're sniffing so hard. You do think there could be an exit to the north.
That's a 19. Was north?
Smell for exit is a ridiculous thing. Smell for exit, the check on that
I was
has to
sold
be-
on this. I was sold on this being like a hardcore experience. Where like the toughest challenges seems like the books are cooked a little bit here.
Okay.
Smell for exit.
Is North back through the monsters?
No.
No, north is, I think, is the way that they.
So there's the way that you came in was the south.
All right, let's go
Let's
north.
just go north because it's a 19. It's not going to get any better. And
Yeah, let's just go north.
You go north, and you come to what is now an empty room.
Okay.
There are 3 exits. There is one to the west, there is one to the south, and one to the north.
Roll for smell for exit.
Oh my God. Do not let him sniff his way. Like he's floating through the air, like sniffing cartoon like towards the exit.
You rolled a 1 on the last one, right?
I had rolled a 9.
A 9. Yeah, Liz, please roll for me
worried.
your 2 D10s
So
again.
worried.
You've got a good amount of money.
Yeah, and I just want to get out.
That is a
I just don't want.
43.
43. Yeah, so you got some powderized bone in your nose, so you can no longer smell. That's like olfactory senses are cut off.
Okay.
So I also.
Please tell me you have a box of tissues. Please tell me someone sent in a box of fucking tissues.
I have a priest pack and I blow my nose on a priest's collar.
Wow.
That's what I say. No. I'm going to try and use this unlucky hand to find the nearest source of considerable wealth, hoping that what that means is the wealth of freedom.
Yes.
Okay.
I believe that we set the precedent. It's physical money earlier when we were playing Price is Right.
Kill us.
It is physical money, and the hand just pointed
If
out
we die, you don't get the money.
there's some physical money to the north.
Good.
Let's just. I mean,
Let's just keep on going north.
north.
Yeah.
You go north.
Yeah.
No.
And you enter a room where there is a hyena-faced man behind.
Oh, it's this friend. Yeah. We asked the hyena
Hello.
face man.
No,
Would you like to
guys.
open an account?
No. No. There's something by the door. But they have to roll.
This is true.
Okay, we roll perception. We roll for perception. I'll give you.
If I can
I'll
smell
give it.
money, I can smell
We
butter.
get it. I'll give it to you. 10.
Oh, 10's not gonna fucking do it.
I got a 9.
No, they don't smell butter.
Roll your dexterity saves.
Oh wait, no, I had 11. So dexterity.
Wait,
Oh fuck.
There's
Ours is in the bank, I think, right?
yeah.
That is absolutely a 1. But
please.
no. As a whatever my race is,
halfling. Ooh.
when I roll one attack roll, ability check for saving throw, you can re-roll the die and must use.
I rolled a 3.
That's a 9.
Okay, I'm going to roll a deep
check?
percentile here.
Is he trying to kill me? What's happening right now?
There's butter by
slept
the
on
door.
butter.
You slept on butter.
I just want to leave. I want to leave
I want to go home.
dungeon. Oh my god! Why did you do this to us?
Ooh, that's not good for you. That is a 13 on the lucky die roll, which does mean you fall. You fall and you're gonna get hurt.
All right.
For how much, James?
How much, James?
I'm gonna roll this D10.
Okay.
Against. I need to check my armor against butter.
Butter's not the issue. It's the
Falling
falling.
damage.
This is 4 damage.
All right.
Did you live?
I'm alive.
Okay, hey! If you had died there, that would have been very bad.
We have to go through all of these rooms that they went through. We have to do each one.
Would you like to put anything in the bank?
No, I
Is there? Wait, hold on. Refresher. Is there anything ahead of us that we need to be worried
don't. It's
about?
the banker. It's the shop. It's the pawn guy.
It's a
Pawn guy.
stable now.
Stable.
Now.
Stable's fine.
And then
I mean,
It
we
was
had
the
an
mimic.
Yeah, we had an
The mimic?
easy, pretty.
What is the mimic?
Yeah.
the mimic was like the fake. Oh, there's like,
There's $25.
is the mimic gone?
Mimic's still there. They can't
Well,
get
we
that
don't know that.
$25. They left that
Can
room.
we just walk through all
Yeah.
of their shops?
So you would like to do a montage?
Yes, please.
Yeah, can we do a
Hold
montage?
on.
Can we roll for montage? Can we roll for montage?
Hold on.
Where else did you leave
Because
butter?
from this room, we made a very specific set of steps.
That's true. That's true. There are 2 exits from this room. There's one to the south, the way you came. There
I'm just
is-
doing this, Brad, because it's so much fun.
and he's holding a dog.
Brad,
Oh, there's
this
steps
is so
that
much fun.
must be followed. And there's
I've already got my Switch. I'm swimming in cash.
I cannot convey to you the consequences. So there's more door. Okay.
so there's one to the east and one to the south where you just came from.
Okay.
So theoretically, there's only one exit, right? It's to
It's-
the east, right?
There's only the. You're saying that's the door we came in and the next door.
Yeah, and then there's the next door.
That we go to the next door.
So you'd like to go to the east.
I don't.
What did
I'm going to ask the man. Which way did those other 2 guys go?
All right.
That's smart.
Yeah, they came in and left
Now,
the same
one of
door.
them always tells the truth.
There's only one guy.
Wait, what did you say?
They came in and left the same door.
They left through the same
Yeah,
door?
they came in from the south and they left to the
Oh,
south.
fuck me. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
let's go to the south then.
Okay. We go back into this room, and then which fucking room did they go?
So there's one exit to the south and there's one exit to the
We already
west.
went to the south. That's where we came
Oh, there are
from.
2 exits to the south. I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna die here.
God, it sure would be great if somebody texted us a map.
$10.
No. Oh, you had nothing. Instead, you live in this with us. You've gotten out.
$10, you get a map.
No.
Guys, can
No.
you tell us?
What's
do
a
you-
raid?
Do you remember?
What's this?
Raids are when other channels send viewers to us.
Oh, okay.
So we're playing D&D for real money right now. And y'all gotta choose whether there are 2 exits to the
$10
south.
between the 2 of you. $5 each.
No. No.
Which one did they?
You live in this with us. You don't get to leave until we leave.
I can leave.
No. No. Okay, so
Guys,
how-
can you
what-
please?
what-
Can
what
you
are-
tell us which door that they went through?
They don't know.
They don't
They,
know.
they have no clue. 'cause
So what are the doors? We came from the north.
you came from the north. You
not the
know
north,
which
it's not
door
the
to
south.
the south that you came from.
Yes.
Yes. So we take the other door, right?
The other door to the south?
Because that's the only other
There
option.
is a western door.
I think it's the western door.
You think it's the western door?
Yes.
Can we peek in?
Can we peek?
Can we peek in the
Can we
western?
peek?
Welcome to the TLC room.
All right, that's it. Yeah, that's right.
Thank
yeah.
you. Where did those other two guys go?
They went north.
Okay, thank
You
you.
want to buy a new form?
No.
New physical form?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely
No, absolutely not.
I can recommend it.
All right.
Right. Thank you. Goodbye.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for choosing Elemental Evil. Okay, so there's kind of a winding path, and I'll just assume that you guys explore everything. But ultimately, there is a door to the south and a door to the north.
And there was a secret door, right?
There's no secret door.
And well, there was that money.
There was a secret
There
door.
was that money part, the hidden money.
I don't fucking.
There are two exits. I'm telling you the information that you have.
Okay.
There's a hidden door, remember? No, not a hidden door.
We went through a secret door.
You do go to the secret door.
For $10, I'll show you exactly where it is.
Can I just roll perception where it looks like somebody went?
Yeah,
Like
it looks
maybe
like
I can
people
Everyone's
went,
covered
see.
in dust and
it looks
butter.
like people,
Bone and yeah, there's like
Can we have advantage on that because they've been littering the whole time?
it looks like
Yeah.
people went in both doors.
people went in both
People went in
doors.
both doors.
Why would they do such a thing?
I want to get out.
I thought I could tune out what they were doing because it was meaningless garbage.
I mean, I'm telling you, each of you gives me $5, and you are out of here.
No.
No.
We can do this.
14, I don't know.
Okay, so yes, I know that the next part is the bank. I don't know which one it is.
We look through both doors.
Okay,
Yes.
one, the southern door is a room full of eyeballs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great. Somebody just gave 500 bits. Please let me know if that's a skeleton. And the
It's not. No.
other room
no,
is
it wouldn't be.
a
They
room
wouldn't-
with a big treasure chest in it.
It's a room with a big treasure chest in it?
Yeah.
They left the stable room.
Yeah.
So they just went to the stable room.
But why would
changed
they
it
leave the treasure chest?
The treasure chest is the mimic.
Oh, that's
God damn
right.
it.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, we thought they would forget.
But under the mimic is the real money.
But we don't know that.
But we don't
How
know,
would
but we're going to
that?
roll perception on that.
Yeah, roll perception, please. It doesn't matter. Liz has a hand that points to money.
Yes. It's
So-
like, I know there's money there, but
The hand points to money. It does look like it's pointing at that big chest.
it is covered in goo.
Yeah, roll the perception on that.
That's a 15, and then plus my perception, that would be 16.
Great.
Let me roll the mimic stealth here.
I hate to nitpick, but it seems like they should know it's a minute.
Crit fails. So you look at
I'm
this
using
treasure
perception
chest.
to know something's wrong with the chest.
Yeah, you can see drool dripping down. Like actually, I think a little bit of tongue comes out and is trying to lick some butter on its face, and like it straightens up when you were.
Brad, do you want to fight a monster or leave?
We have to fight the mimic?
You have to fight it, probably, right? It's probably a monster that we have to fight.
But it's just underneath this.
The
this
money's
thing.
underneath the monster, but we have to fight the monster.
But we already know that it's a mimic. So technically, we can take it by surprise because it thinks that we don't know.
I don't. Okay,
Right? Do you think?
but we still need to fight it. And okay.
How big is a mimic?
This is a story of the dangers of greed.
The mimic. Would you like to make a knowledge check?
Yes.
Looks like these guys are gonna be fighting a mimic and a skeleton.
Okay, I have a 5.
Please
So that's going
give
great.
The
them a
mimic
skeleton.
is a medium-sized monstrosity.
That sounds
Does that clear it
bad.
up for you?
Yeah.
That sounds bad.
It's a monster and it's average size.
We are weak, and I'm tired, and I want to go. Where's the next door?
There's another door to the north.
Okay, you can stay and fight the mimic if you want, but I'm gonna
Skelly.
go through the door to the north.
I think it will
That's
kill
a
me.
skelly.
I leave the room before the skeleton
No,
gets there.
that's
No,
Mel
you
asking
do
if it's
not.
a skeleton.
Oh.
Asking if it's for a skeleton.
Is this for a skeleton is what it's asking. You keep trying to sabotage us.
Yeah, dude, I'm out.
Yeah, we got our money.
We got the
I
money.
just want to see how this plays out. This is so great.
Petting his little dog.
How much money was it?
$10 for a map.
It's $25.
It's $25.
Yeah.
25. Real dollars.
I don't think we'll be able to kill it.
I don't think so
we
either.
have the health left.
No, I have 7 hit points, and I don't want to lose my money.
Um,
Or do we have to wait to see if this is a skeleton or not?
I mean, if you decide to leave this room together, the skeleton.
also,
can
I
just
do have
attack you.
cure wounds. I don't know. Oh God.
Can I do I want to flirt with the mimic.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my charisma to flirt with the mimic. Oh, that's
Okay.
a nice tongue that you have there. Would you please move? That is a 19 plus
Damn.
4.
Yes.
Damn.
How? Okay,
Damn, Liz,
roll,
you got game.
Roll for how horny this mimic is.
Joe, please bring up the close-up cam. I'm rolling for horniness. A really important D&D roll. That's a
it
1.
is not at all horny.
It is not at all horny, but it is deeply charmed and will do whatever I tell it.
The mimic is asexual,
Okay.
but not a romantic.
Yes.
So, I need
Oh my god. This is the best.
what are you saying to this mimic?
I think that you are doing your job so well, and I respect you for sticking to it. And
Hey, Liz.
Yes.
Can I give you some? I think so. It's asexual, right? No, you got it.
But it's aromantic.
No, yeah, you actually got it.
No, let's
So-
hear what Brad has to say.
No. I'm gonna make it worse.
What I
I just realized I'm actually gonna make it worse. Anything I say is just gonna ruin this.
I will let this thing swallow all of the things in my pack.
Yep.
So you get a wolf pelt trophy, you get my staff, hunting trap, chainmail, everything. I'm just going to let it.
Yes,
eat
I
all
say
my
the same
shit.
thing.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's asexual swallowing.
except for my money, which I need.
Yes,
But otherwise, naked.
yes. Well, I'm not. You can. Okay. Well.
No.
Yes.
No, that's fine.
But
It
in
doesn't
this
matter.
way, we have asked the mimic to move.
Okay. So, I think combined with your charm, I think the mimic decides to move.
Yes.
It's eating your stuff.
Yes.
There is that sack of money beneath it.
Yes.
Somebody does have to grab it. And
Why
you
would-
just ask this mimic to move. You don't know if it is going to let you grab that money. So,
Who has bigger health?
I have 7.
I also have 7. I think
We both do it. You
we
know.
both do it. I don't know. We both go for it. Okay,
What would
I'm
that
in trouble.
be?
I rolled a 2,
I got a 6.
but I don't know.
It would be dexterity.
Dexterity is 18.
I have 8.
roll to see if a terrible thing happens because that's one of the stupid rules that we have added to this game.
Okay, great.
Cool. Great.
65. That favors you. Nothing terrible happens.
Yay!
Uh,
Just let us out, please.
Liz, you have inspiration.
I mean, hopefully we'll be gone in like 10 seconds.
So you tried to reach into the hole to grab the money, and I think it's a little too deep. I think one of you actually has to hop down in that hole to grab the money.
Please, just give me
You
the
both
money.
failed your rolls, Liz. You gotta work with me.
Okay, Liz.
Sub, that's a skeleton. There's a skeleton. in
There's
the
a
hole.
skeleton in the hole.
Where is it?
Oh,
Where does it
it's
say that?
a bone boy.
There's a skeleton.
Oh, why would you do that?
Also, isn't there like a 500 floating around that hasn't been
Yeah,
assigned
that
yet?
hasn't been assigned yet.
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
Skeleton is going to jab at you with a spear.
He's in the hole.
It's in the hole. It teleports into the hole. Blip. Skeleton time.
Want the money.
No.
I don't, Liz. I think
I don't care. Fuck it.
we
I'm
just
leaving.
need to
We're
leave.
leaving.
We're
We're
leaving.
done.
Great.
Well, the
Good
skeleton-
job, everybody.
Skeleton's in the hole.
Skeleton
Good
is in the
job.
hole.
But
Good
aren't
job.
you?
We're not in the hole. Apparently there was a
Wait,
hole there.
One of you
Well-
had to jump down into the hole.
We didn't.
And then what?
I don't know. I just
Grab
want
the
some
money.
consequences.
Grab the.
Seems like you guys are having a pretty easy run of this final part of the
What are you
dungeon.
talking about? I
We
have
went
7
through. We
health.
cleared all the
Yeah.
hard stuff.
Do you guys
We
take
killed that.
damage?
We
at
killed
all?
that pawn shop owner who was gonna kill us.
You didn't need
It's self-defense.
Self-defense. We
It just seems like
stung him to death with scorpions and bludgeoned him.
I hope you're all happy. I hope you. Great job, everybody.
Here's the thing
I
I
want
need
to
to.
see how they react when they don't get that money. It's gonna be hilarious.
Where's their 30% going?
Their 30% is going back to the house, I believe. You didn't write any
no.
specifics.
That's-
If you could have written that.
I could have.
You did not. That would have been a very slick move.
Also, thanks for bringing it up so that he would remember.
Oh
Yes.
no, that's.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you exit to the north, there is you enter a hallway. It turns first west, then north, then west, and there is a fork.
I don't want to go home.
One is north, one is south. Do you go north or south?
I'm gonna do a perception check to see where
I'll also do it.
they're.
Smell for exit.
I did an 11.
I did a 6. I don't fucking.
Your nose is clogged.
I got an
Allergies
11.
are bad. North or south? North or south?
I think we've already been going north.
North. Let's keep on going
So
north.
the exit would be north.
Yeah.
Okay. You go north. The door is unlocked, I believe. And I need a dexterity roll from you.
We did it wrong. We did the wrong one.
Because this room is bad.
That's a 14. Wait, no.
I got a 4.
16.
Okay. Oh my God. Liz, you are. You both are going to take. Liz takes 4 damage.
On a 16?
Yes, because you take half damage. Brad,
4 damage?
You take an
dead.
8.
I'm dead. Well, that's all the money. It's all the money. So.
Liz is with you right now, and you're not in combat.
Hey, Liz, take my money. Take my money now.
Liz,
I'm dying.
you
I'm
do
dying. Take my money.
have-
Just take my money.
Okay.
Because I'm dying. Because there's no way.
Okay.
And
I
I'm
mean,
dead.
that's a
Legitimate
his
strategy.
his dying breath.
Yeah.
Okay. I can also lay on hands. I can heal
Yeah,
the
you
creature.
could definitely save his life too.
Yeah.
save my life.
Yeah, I'll save your life.
No, that's your money, Liz.
Yeah, he gave you the money.
That's your money, Liz.
All right, well. But once I respawn, then what will happen?
He's gonna respond. He's still in here, so yeah. I'm gonna lay my hands on him. I'll
stupid
give
move.
him,
He's got nothing. He wants to leave. He's not going to stay here and fight you.
yeah. So
Oh, that would be the ultimate.
he's.
Okay. So this
He's
room,
back 5 HP. You're up to 5.
this room that you're in right now has an exit to the north,
No,
2
it-
exits to the east, or you could go
No,
south.
this
No,
is
Took a
no, this
wrong
isn't where.
turn.
Right, this isn't where they went.
wrong. It's wrong.
Right?
So we're turning around.
Yes.
Yes.
We go back.
As they turn around, the Curb Your Enthusiasm music plays as we look into one of the rooms to the east that I have labeled on the map Treasure Room. And
Great,
we follow them south, and they head south, and they see stairway out. You're free.
The treasure room. Go to the treasure room. Go back.
You're free.
No, you go back to the treasure room.
But also stairway out. Did they
curb your-
see the? Did they
I
see
think
stairway out?
I think they.
Yes, we took the stairway. This Curb Your Enthusiasm music means that there's money there for you guys. And I'm not saying this because I expect like a trap or something. You could get more money. He wants you to get the money.
I don't think so. I
I
think
think
he
he
doesn't
wants you
want
to
us
get the money. I think he wants you to get the money. I think he does.
I think everyone involved with I sense such malice radiating of everybody. I cannot trust you. I cannot trust you.
I'm going to the treasure room. I'm
Okay,
gonna
wait,
do
wait,
it.
wait,
wait,
I'm
wait,
gonna
let's
do
go to
it.
the treasure
I'm gonna
room.
go to the treasure
Okay,
room.
Liz. There are 2 exits to the east.
In the treasure room?
No, so you left. You decided this wasn't the way, and now through metagaming bullshit, you've decided to go back. There is an exit to the north. There are 2 exits to the east.
I don't remember
You
these.
don't
James.
remember which one the treasure room is. because you've never seen it. So why would you?
It was the go into
It's one of the east ones.
go into the east door.
There are two east doors. Which one
Okay.
do you choose? The northern east door or the southern east door?
I don't know which one it is.
Have I come through one of those east doors before?
No. You've only ever come from the true south door.
I peek in the one on the right.
Okay, the one on the right, you open that up, and there is. Hold.
Is Brad, did you follow?
A young Kruthic charges at you.
I didn't fall.
Liz, I'll need you to make a dexterity roll to not get munched up.
That's a 20.
Damn.
You shut that door behind you.
And then I go to the other door.
All right, you open the other door.
Hey Liz, how's it going?
It's fine.
Did you find it?
You enter the treasure room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and $15 in the treasure room.
There's a lot more money underneath the mimic.
Yeah,
Still there. I
but
think.
you know what? You still got the money.
All right.
You turn around and the young Kruthic is now behind you. As he just smashed down the door. You greedy, greedy fool! You've warned away your only friend, your only hope of escape. Now you face the Kruthic. Roll for initiative.
That's an 11.
Let's see.
Wait, no, it's 13.
You know, us men might leave with only 70%, but it's better than nothing.
The Kruthic does roll a 3.
Okay.
So you act first.
I run.
Isn't
Good.
Isn't that right?
That's right. Right move.
You run, you will get to the door at the south. The Kruthic will pursue. It has keen smell.
I am naturally stealthy, though.
Oh boy, and tunneler. So the Kruthic just dives through the wall.
Okay, cool.
I'm
And
leaving. Brad, leave.
I have a really important question for you. Were you just? Have you just gone?
I think he left.
I leave.
Okay, Brad is left.
I go. And I'm out. Whatever's happening behind me, you keep your 15. That's yours.
I healed you. I made sure you got your money.
You run to the exit, Liz.
I think you're gonna be okay.
You see
But
the stairs
just in case,
in front of you.
I'm out.
And just before you reach the stairs, rocks explode out in front of you as the Kruthic has burrowed through the wall to head you off at the exit.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
It has. Yeah, make a knowledge.
Can I
check.
re-enter the dungeon?
Yeah, can we
Yeah,
re-enter?
we're coming in.
We come back in.
Yeah, we re-enter.
Well, I didn't say you couldn't do that.
All right. Well, I'm back in.
We're
But
back in.
Liz, what's it worth to you to have them come back and help you?
Why would you do that, James?
I don't know. I just feel like they
Why'd
can
you
get
want me
something
to
out
do a
of this.
knowledge
Just
check?
I'm doing it for free.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I was
okay.
ready to do it for free. Yeah.
I'm doing it for free.
So can we roll? Guys, I'm really inspired right now.
Rolled a.
Everybody roll for initiative.
2.
And I want to go back and get that mimic because it's got $25 in there.
11, 13.
13.
All right.
Do I
And
add
you're
anything to
sure you want to
initiative?
re-enter the dungeon?
I'm back in.
Yeah.
Okay. Guys, I'm really inspired by this. Great. So,
I do have inspiration. Oh no!
13s?
I could have just done it again.
yeah, you could have done that. Okay, so I believe 13 goes first. I didn't hear higher than 13.
We're both
I got
13,
2.
right, Liz?
We had 13.
You go ahead.
Okay.
'Cause I think I'm kind of useless. I'm a fucking file clerk.
Thanks for coming back in.
Yeah,
though.
like they're like these two come back in, and then I'm the
You're a
last one
cleric.
walking down the stairs. And you're like, well, okay.
James,
That's
I don't
good.
have my list of spells, but I don't know any other spells that a paladin would have.
You can smite.
Smite.
You can always smite.
Why smite?
Yeah. Okay.
So we
when
don't
you
have
attack.
to kill it. We just have to like.
No, we're gonna kill it. The four of us will
Okay.
kill it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna smite.
Well, yeah.
That's an 18.
18.
Plus,
that hits.
Is that plus
That hits. So I need you to roll 2d8 damage.
8, 4.
You kill it.
What?
It just had 9 hit points.
Thanks,
You're fine.
guys. Thank you so much for coming. Thanks for the support.
You did have to pay the $2 re-entry fee.
Oh,
What?
we are.
What did we pay? Well, I want to meet that NPC. I'd like to meet that NPC.
I'd like that NPC to meet
You
my
know,
bag.
Yeah.
I feel like.
You go in the bag.
No, you are in the bag now.
You're in the bag. You know what? Drew Carey meets you at the door.
He's in the bag.
He's in the bag.
He is the lich.
Can't get
Guys,
$2 in the
thank
bag.
you so much for watching this stream. I do want everybody to count up their money real quick, just so we can
Ours
see.
is in the bank. Yeah. We didn't do nearly as well as you two.
Yeah, you guys, we kind of played it a little safe.
Well, we kind of
Well,
killed the
Liz did
shopkeeper.
the best because Liz
16.
keeps all of her money and the 15 on top
Yeah.
of it.
We did find love.
We did
did,
find love,
yeah.
which is
I
worth
got
its weight in gold.
45.
Okay,
So I have
Liz,
30.
you keep all 45.
Yeah. So I give away 10. Because, right? 30, what is it? 30, what is
How
it?
much do you have?
You keep 70%.
70%?
You keep 70%. How much do you have?
30. So
So you'd give back like
2, 3, and 4.
0.3 times.
And
5 sounds
70,
like a
70,
right.
70% of 30 is 21.
8. Oh, wait, nope.
And so 30 minus 21.
Because it's half-half.
21.
Yeah.
Okay.
You keep 21.
Yeah.
All right. There's your $6.
Awesome.
It's a couple slices of pizza.
Yeah.
That's a couple slices of pizza, friend.
Okay.
That feels good.
And
6.
I just want to
7.
point out that Joe is going to be walking away with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, $13. Thanks to the generosity of the stream. Thank you so much
They
for
want an
watching.
epilogue.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
let's get that epilogue.
Well, I mean, I didn't find a lot of money in that dungeon, but I did find a partner, and I found somebody that I trust.
Okay, that's all fine.
right.
We cut to
Take this from me.
we cut to the coast off of Positano, Italy, lazing on a schooner out in the sea, the Adriatic, off the Amalfi coast. You see both Tommy Rott and who's your new character?
Halona.
Halona. We're sipping some Aperol spritzers under the nice Italian sun, and we're like, oh hark.
A little kobold in a sailor's uniform toddles up.
Oh hark. You can help anytime you want, James.
Yes, daddies, I'm waiting.
Do set a course.
For the sunset.
It goes away!
And we'll keep chasing it.
Yeah, that's all
And
right.
then as we slip off into the sunset, I say, didn't you think there was going to be some sort of huge reward for getting out of the dungeon?
I thought there was. And I'm still on hold to get my DLC back, my money back.
For your horse armor.
My horse armor.
Great. Liz, Brad, did either of you want to do an epilogue?
In a boat right behind their boat.
Covered in puke. To mask our scent because we're following them. And instead, they don't smell people, they smell puke.
And a chest is driving the boat with its tongue. And I died.
Thank you all so much for watching this stream. This has been a delight.
Do we want to go around and say our score?
Score? Yeah, what's your score?
45.
6.
$6.
21.
Not bad.
Joe?
25. Oh.
All right. Folks, we'll probably do this again. I'll probably have fewer rooms and more money the next time I do it. But this was a great experiment. Thank you so much for joining us.
And we'd love to be back for that fewer rooms and more
Love
money.
to be back for that.
I think I did
That would
great.
be great.
All right. Well, have a good night, everybody.
So long.
Bye,
Bye,
guys.
friends.
Bye.